Chapter 301, Masters and Disciples. I teach you raging fire, to burn the day. Jiang Yi arrives in front of Li Yin, made the decision. Really? Li Yin looks at Jiang Yi, pleasantly surprised, as he himself has been. Trying to find out martial law, there are many questions, is somewhat painful. Does not have the means. If can be instructed, that was too simply good. Jiang Yi thinks, you recognize me to be the master. Li Yin makes an effort to nod, good. Good. Front Jiang Yi looks at excited Li Yin, that pure eye, cannot help but shows. The smile. No return Holy Lord said inside, since accepts the disciple, must be. Official, worships on bended knees. Li Yin hurries to kneel down, was actually blocked by Jiang Yi. Does not need. The masters and disciples, friendship at heart, not to handle affairs. The Wei Qianqiu expression is strange, words saying listens to the enlightened. Ruler. This is acknowledges as teacher to the future doesn't kneel down to greet. Ahead of time? No return Holy Lord said lightly, that listens to your master, the form is. Unimportant, the intention is more important. But somewhat is the master. Regards as important the intention, regards as important the form. Jiang Yi grinned secretly, listens. Disciple Li Yin, pays a visit the master. Li Yin retroceded 2 steps, deeply is bending the waist to salute to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi stayed for 5 days in no return Holy Land, first, to instruct Li Yin Wu, second, to refine to be melting the solar fine fire. First is the Yin spirit wicked fire, is the solar fine fire, the Jiang Yi. Boundary promotes rapidly, makes great strides forward the spirit origin realm. 5 heavy days smoothly. Vermilion bird spirit essence is more real, is more powerful, the plume feather. Place where many 2 brand new colors. Benefits from nourishing of gold/metal feather, Jiang Yi great dazzling. Heavenly scripture also had some growth, probably. 5 celestial empress, the Jiang Yi, saying goodbye enlightened ruler. Leading Li Yin to leave Holy Land, Shi Yan is brought to go to great wilderness. By Wei Qianqiu, personally. Do not stimulate to movement the spirit strength forcefully, must guide with. Spirit mark. You, since is the saint mark, has strongly and other spirit mark controls, must. Attempt to stimulate to movement the spirit strength with spirit mark. Controls martial law with spirit mark. Military law is important, do not forget the physique. Arena contends in martial arts, emphatically martial law, but life and death. Praying, the body military law is as important. If peaceful, in a territory, learned growth learned, strengthen. If vainly hopes to move toward the distant place, will be doomed to experience the innumerable fights, will encounter various dangers, we must learn to slaughter. Raging fire burns the day to be profound level martial phalai top martial law. The exquisite place 2 times lies in being able to evolve. Rigid myriad beast heavenly emperor fist, first do not burn the day too. Practice the pinnacle the raging fire again, later I will strive to the Father. For you. Jiang Yi leads Li Yin to dash about wildly in the jungle, with all one's heart. Instruction, deducts martial law unceasingly. Suddenly became the master, probably oneself also grew up. Cannot help, but on earnest training, more looked that Li Yin also more feels. Kindly. Master, my spirit essence finalized, probably. Li Yin is together with the Jiang Yi day and night, spirit mark spirit essence. Is changing continually, finally in 3 celestial empress nights, in the sea. Of Qi that group of roaring flame, became clear. What is? Jiang Yi looks at Li Yin's forehead, spirit mark can see the outline, is only. Firebird, with his looks like very much, is actually different, for example. Build, for example complexity. Is Firebird, concrete? I did not know. Described simply. Un. Is this? Li'in gone is a scapegoat into the sea, nautical mile spirit essence, described. The appearance with the branch on the ground. Repeatedly after more than 10 times, finally draws the satisfactory. Appearance. Is senior, what? Jiangyi was inquiring. Pale Sovereign, can determine that was not vermilion. Bird spirit essence, more than 10 times that because Li'in described. Repeatedly, are changing the appearance of tail feathers. Pale Sovereign is very silent long, reminds Jiangyi, asked him to determine. 3. First, the firebird head is the plume feather, is the roaring flame. Second, has 9 tail feathers. Third, behind each tail feathers has the similar thunder and lightning type glare. Jiangyi said 3 issues to Li'in. Li'in surprised looks at Jiangyi, how does master you know? Replied me, was also? The firebird all over the body golden color, the top of the head is the blood. Red roaring flame is 9 tail feathers, rear the tail feathers is the red glare. Jiangyi passes on to Pale Sovereign immediately, is senior, what spirit? Mark? I was not clear how his spirit mark appears. Ability that such spirit mark has not duplicated. Only then one type is most likely, his physique really has the issue, can duplicate your spirit mark forcefully, but vermilion bird spirit mark is powerful, he cannot duplicate successfully, then condensed similar spirit mark. Pale Sovereign story is rich, had not actually heard that has the physique of duplication forcefully, but can also duplicate the so powerful substitute. What is? A top predator of Bird's clan, does not die. The flamingo. Jiangyi raises the air/chi secretly, doesn't die? The strength of vermilion bird nirvana, the energy of not dying, should duplicate. Does not die truly, but as 9 tail feathers is symbolizing 9 lives, can hard anti-mortally injured. 9 life phoenixes? Jiangyi vibrates at heart. Does Jiangyi want to listen to my suggestion? You said. Jiangyi listened to the rare dignity from the tone of Pale Sovereign. You, if can undertake various prices that in the future might have, abandons all alerts, spares nothing to train him. If successful, he will become you most to trust the most powerful partner. You, if cannot undertake, now removes him, by never recurring trouble. But Pale Sovereign Jane, treasure heavy reminder, Jiangyi. So strong duplication ability, either is revelation mystical place that special mystical place self-mold, either has the huge secret. Pale Sovereign even suspected, this at all is not a human, but is the weapon. Or is the vessel. Master, what can recognize is? Li'in eyes are bright, anticipated excited looks at Jiangyi. Jiangyi long time on the face shows the light smile silent, the look becomes firm. Congratulate you, spirit mark. Not dead flamingo. Phoenix? Fierce. Li'in eyes shine, closely is staring at Jiangyi. Is fierce. However, you must protect your secret, is like me, do not mention the Phoenix 3 characters with any bystander, said that. You are the gold/metal flame ceremonial fire. Jiangyi decides to gamble, trains Li'in wholeheartedly. He must remount 100 clan battlefields in the future, must fight the world. Royalty again, various celestial emperor clans, he combat general who needs to trust powerful. The Li'in 9 life phoenixes are doomed his extraordinary talent, but so called loyal and protection, then needs him to grasp personally. No matter will have anything in the future, he was ready. Li'in makes an effort to get hold of the fist, finally determined that spirit Mark and spirit essence, the cultivation also had the explicit direction. Walks, we estimated that 5 celestial empress arrive at heavenly master. Sect. I teaching you to cultivate / repair merit secret art great dazzling heavenly. Scripture officially. Jiangyi made the decision, regardless all distracting thoughts. Great dazzling heavenly scripture suits, vermilion bird spirit essence. Similarly suits, not the dead flamingo. Master thanks. Li Ying deeply is bending the waist to Jiangyi, after setting out smiles, the vision is clear and bright. Jiangyi with Li Ying looking at each other moment, smiles, walks. The soul of Pil Sovereign feels 2 youngster who outside are dashing about. Wildly to one's heart's content, prayed at heart silently. Hopes Li Ying not to have the issue, otherwise, the so-called strongest assistant will become the Jiangyi biggest balance. However, Pil Sovereign believes that Jiangyi also has the secret, believes that Jiangyi, that tenacious and friendship, can make the deep impression on white paper. General Li Ying, and brand mark in new student / life soul. Even if Li Yingjin has anything, Jiangyi should be able to strive to turn the tide. He does not think. Is anticipating your future achievements. Diligently, youngster. Chapter 302, Attack. 3 Celestial Empress, the night falls, they prepare to look for the place. Rest time, an accident / surprise suddenly appears. What sound? Front Jiangyi, just entered the secluded deep valley, heard the depressed howling sound. What is space that? Li Yingji the sky, the black shadow, is hitting the Qian level together. Drops from the clouds, like the mountain, starts the violent strong winds. Greatly, the quarry stone flies upwards, pounded toward the canyon. Meteorite? Not to. The Jiangyi complexion changes, where comes what meteorite, that is a mountain. A palatial great mountain, is flying toward them. Make way. Jiangyi hits to Li Ying, throws to the mountain valley outside. However, the great mountain of dropping from the clouds shifts the direction. Suddenly, is seething with excitement the fearful air wave, pounded toward them. Towards do we come? Who's such big arm? Jiangyi looks in the line of sight the mountain of rapid enlargement, the heart is trembling, decisive, inspiring the fierce fireworks wing, holds nearby. Dumbfounded Li Ying, before Rocky Mountain hit ground, thrilling flushed. Bang! The land sways, loud sounds such as stuffy thunder. The airwave of extrusion violent like the raging tide of emotion, the volume approached in all directions. Massive trees sway violently, the leaf all over the sky, forest, Niaojing. Flies. The Rocky Mountain reaches as high as more than 300 meters, the avalanche, the quarry stone puts on loudly spatially, the scene shocks. Jiangyi and Li Ying were raised by the airwave flies, was hit by the giant stone of howling, the distressed surges goes out. Bang! Bang! Rocky Mountain deep place, as the avalanche dislodges more than 10 forms. They flushed toward Jiangyi. Jiangyi waited for you to be very long. A man flies fast, if the startled great wild goose, leaves behind a remnant. Shadow, first appears to Jiangyi in front, the sharp sword selects, sword. Air/chi like waterfall, bone-chilling cold piercing. Jiangyi stands firm the body that was raised, flies forcefully, the whole body. Roaring flame rebellion, both hands faces forward to push, the roaring flame. Howls to turn wells up, condenses half-meter wide crystal shield in front. Bang! The sword air/chi surges, was routed by the crystal shield. Well? The male complexion changes, immediately revolves to leap. However. Golden crystal hot rain. Jiangyi both hands grasp, half-meter crystal shield disperses completely. Under the strong control of Spirit Mark, toward front upper air intense. Suddenly, slash violently to strike. If the curtain of rain resembles the arrow group undifferentiated attack. The men just about to soar, was punctured the body by more than 10 hot crystals cruelly, the blood splash, called out pitifully to flutter. Jiang Yi faces forward to wallop, foot treads in the man's shoulder, the roaring flame blasts open in the right foot, shoots up to the sky. The men called out pitifully, the right body almost disrupted, the roaring flame seemed like the magma to hang above, could hardly be removed, is devastating the internal organs flesh, the sore man seethed everywhere, wailed. Sad and shrill. Jiang Yi soars 100 meters, wants to see clearly the condition, who is ambushing them. You cannot escape. A robust man below rave, both arms big, rouses the invisible, actually violent fluctuation. The falling to the ground stone, complete disintegration, turns into the crowded coup de poing, soars to the heavens suddenly slash violently to strike. Like the rain, howls crowded gratingly. However, below silly fork, what having a look at to be the intelligence quotient? Steamroll. Jiang Yi startled, but is not chaotic, the pair of wings, inspires to strike. Soars to the heavens explodes shoots. Several hundred over 1,000 coup de poings are mammoth, but their speed is fast, the Jiang Yi speed is not slow. Finally, the bang of wide scope killed to turn into trying to overtake each other. Before long, the coup de poing did not have the impulse slowly, the speed is getting more and more slow. Jiang Yi stops in the midair, looks at the coup de poing to fly in front of him indifferently, then crash bang entire fell down. The following robust man stares, but can also counterattack? The Jiang Yi whole body roaring flame ebullition, unfolds 100 meters. Range, a lot of hot crystals take shape one after another, glittering and translucent carving, probably golden gem, fine peerless, is actually surging. The astonishing high temperature kills. Jiang Yi to the end dives, reaches 200 shining hot crystals to speed along. Under the Spirit Mark control speedily, bang of blotting out the sky to ground. The powerhouses who hits from Sok Sanri raises the head in abundance, first. Releases martial law. Rumble. The hot crystal curtain of rain crashes, under the intense control of Jiang Yi, without contacts then to explode with them comprehensively, boils the roaring flame of more than 300-meter scopes, embezzled them loudly. The roaring flame arrives violently astonishingly, the temperature is fearful. Probably the magma drops from the clouds. The sad and shrill pitiful yell resounds through the roaring flame, many powerhouse stampedes are scattering flame crazily. Jiang Yi bangs into the roaring flame, is towing violently the flame, changes to 5 flintlocks, instantly suddenly slash violently to strike. Tittered. Pooh. The powerhouse who 5 are just about to run away, was passed through the chest cavity, puts the ground, dies with injustice unredressed. Takes him quickly. Others call out an alarm in abundance, as they are ambushing obviously, how to become the prey. Might as well kills directly from the forest, must move the rocky mountain. Ambushes from the sky. Worthily is excellent works beast Spirit Mark, you're unexpectedly 5 heavy days, the speed was fast enough. The low and deep sound reverberates in the jungle together, the next quarter. Ground collapse open / start, massive vines howl, is going against the roaring flame, encircling Jiang Yi in all directions. Jiang Yi fearless, shoots up to the sky. The pair of wings is his unequaled advantage. Does not fear the ambush, does not fear to encircle. He he. Pitifully, I am the spirit origin realm 8 heavy days. The vine of howling inflates suddenly, expands the innumerable Rot-Tan, the new Rattan inflates rapidly, differentiation repeatedly. In an instant, the vine of howling rises suddenly 10 times, probably the forest submerged Jiangyi generally. The Jiangyi whole body roaring flame ebullition, burns down the vine crazily. Was suppressed stubbornly, until twining whole body. Jiangyi, both eyes are red, the roaring flame turns wells up, condenses too. Golden lotus about, was stimulating to movement by spirit mark to both sides. Suddenly, slash violently to strike. Bang! The golden lotus explodes, the air wave and flame howl the angry volume. Annihilates massive vines, explodes 2 large cave/hole. Jiangyi to clashes immediately, the scene of however heaving in sight lets his complexion big change. A beautiful woman stands there, the sight is gathering more than 10 youth men. And women, subduedly e'en. Such a absent-minded, several jet black sturdy vines, tied down the both feet. Waist of Jiangyi also to have the neck, hard, probably was steel-like. Controls him forcefully. Jiangyi brow big wrinkle, scarlet cloud sect second elder, by Qinxiang? Do you know me? The women are beautiful, the physique selects high, beautiful tall and graceful, the whole body is sending out the mature flavor. I have not seen you, but I know behind you that idiot. Flower has not fallen, in your head irrigated? You really refuse to be convinced until one is faced with grim reality. Jiangyi is somewhat unbelievable, this fool does not lose heart unexpectedly. Asked him to trouble. Do not be obstinate argumentative, you fall now, in our hands. The flower has not fallen, too, but front has not run up to cocky. But is tight by his mother, by Qinxiang behind. You want to do, caught me, can kill me? By the Luofu present situation, you determines must with heavenly master sect. With my Jiang family for enemy? Jiangyi struggles slightly, was actually entangled by the Rattan stubbornly. You were really serious yourself. Lived in several days of no return holy land, looked down upon sect gate of Luofu? Luofu forever is 18 sects, will not be your heavenly master sect. Bai Qinxiang is beautiful, is full of flavor, is that regardless of stands. They're like liking a crane among chickens feeling, is only his complexion is cold and arrogant, is aloof beside. I suspected very much, the Scarlet Cloud sect elects the elder time, what? Regards as important as anything. It is not so sane like you not the intelligent woman, is second elder. Unexpectedly. Jiangyi said that and shot a look at the vertigo not to fall, originally does. Not want to follow several brother and sister, to make life and death, but they decided probably or died continuous. Dissolute. You as a disciple, now does not have the qualifications to speak to the elder. The Bai Qinxiang disciples angrily rebuke. Bai Qinxiang also warned Jiangyi, receives this conceited stance, you in my hand, I can kill you now momentarily. Jiangyi sneers, killed me? Before my head falls to the ground, Huawei Yang. And head of flowered monster will not have flown. Doesn't believe that tries? Is short to me installs ruthlessly. I bet 2 children's lives, but you bet your own life. Are you willing dead? Snort. Rubbish. To live is returning to heavenly master sect, presses doing that I said. First hands over to me the metaplasia bowl. Before Bai Qinxiang, does not know that they must coordinate anyone to the desolate headstrongly, spoke the truth until Yi Tianlan, she suddenly, was. Jiangyi, that young lunatic submergedly fire Holy Land unexpectedly. Although Yi Tianlan does not talk clearly is 3,000 li, 500 kilometers, raging tides that what reason leads, but she understood. Is the metaplasia bowl? Is she thinks of every means from sovereign there for the heavy treasure, that the flowered monster has not striven for. Chapter 303, Woman of Going Crazy. White Elder is very intelligent, can think of the metaplasia bowl. Unexpectedly. However, is very regrettable, the metaplasia bowl was broken. I do not believe. The metaplasia bowl, that ancient Dianli, from underground old city was discovered, not possible easily to be ruined by you. Does not believe you to look. Jiangyi incurred the metaplasia bowl from bronze inside the tower. The metaplasia bowl has not broken to pieces completely, but the surface proliferates. The crack inside Wanyang sprinkles was similar, but also remains the bowl bottom. What is mysterious is the bowl bottom most locates really also has golden mucilage. Although looks from the bowl is a very small beach, but real scale definitely very vast, a scale of 1,000 li, 500 kilometers, was without a doubt. What is that? The Baichunxiang complexion immediately becomes very ugly, the metaplasia bowl truly broke to pieces, but is inside growing a young tree unexpectedly? This bastard uses the metaplasia bowl unexpectedly, when pot. A seedling. On the Jiangyi face shows several points of happy expression, at that time. Wants to let the energy of Iron Dragon Old Tree absorption metaplasia bowl. Finally the Iron Dragon Old Tree rushes to inside unexpectedly, then went into the root hair, the golden mucilage. Several days, the Iron Dragon Old Tree dispersed more than 10 root hair in the mucilage. The build change was obvious, a finger slash refers as high, but also grew 3 immature branches. The present was the true seedling. Gives back to me it. Baichunxiang is pressing, filled with fury. Is impossible. Jiangyi takes in the bronze tower, the metaplasia bowl. Couldn't you have seen clearly the situation? Since I block you to hear. Personally, prepared for killjoy, can let the cleanness that you vanished. Jiangyi smiles, pouts toward Li Yin there, White Elder, you know the person. Who you catch who is? No matter he is. You best or manage one. I come from no return Holy Land, he is not the Heavenly Master sect person, guesses that is which person? The disciples' complexion of Scarlet Cloud sect changes, no return Holy Land. Person? His spirit mark is Holy Spirit mark, you guess again, what status he is? Jiangyi not fears intent, anxiously, is not dealing with ease. Controlled the Li Yin 2 disciples, to shake washing one's hands, the breath became rapid. No return, Holy Land Saint Mark? Ended, caused trouble. Baichunxiang cold snort, slash hum, blustered. I can let the cleanness that you vanish, can make him vanish together, no one will know today's matter, no one will find your corpses. Jiangyi cancelled the corners of the mouth, these words, do yourself believe? The no return Holy Land even, slash including is who killed on the clear sect. Sovereign to check, but can also not check you? The Baichunxiang vision concentrates slightly. Disciples were more tense. They have the guts to process Jiangyi, actually does not dare to offend no return Holy Land. Jiangyi also said, you best ask again, your flower has not fallen. I have a monster snake, about often, slash common ban, never to body. The flower has not fallen swallowed a saliva, mother, he really has the monster snake. It just left. Jiangyi looked at the jungle, intentionally. The disciples of Scarlet Cloud sect flustered finally, is exchanging the vision frequently. White Elder, is very regrettable, you prepare insufficient full. If I am you, want your child, should lower the stance to request to Heavenly Master sect, rather than harms me uncouthly. Since can bleed off the flower not to fall, has not planned to hurt other. 2. However now, I felt that needed reconsiders. The Jiangyi whole body braves the roaring flame, is burning down the Rattan. Controlled the Rattan that person not to dare to stop again, whatever Jiangyi. Burnt out the Rattan. Jiangyi shakes the vine of whole body, Li Yin, you can come. Li Yin sets out, casts off to press his hand, moved toward Jiangyi. His expression is calm, is very at heart excited, the master is a master, such dangerous situation can deal with ease. Mother, we what to do? The flower has not fallen firmly holds the arm of Bai Qinxiang, he to Jiang. He has profound understanding cruelly, if not process now, afterward will definitely retaliate them. Bai Qinxiang long time, the ice-cold complexion slightly is silent, moderate. Misunderstanding. I come to greet with you, if really must return you, not only arranged simply. Jiangyi sneers, way that white elder greeted, was very special. Bai Qinxiang is not familiar with the smile, restored the indifferent expression, I have the sincerity to come. He, the white elder is really sincere, almost kills us. That is greets, sincerity, here. Bai Qinxiang lifts the hand to turn, throws 3 heavy stones from the space. Ring. The stone falls to the ground layer on layer / heavily, the sound is sad. The remnant blade in Jiangyi sea of qi thunders immediately, hits the sea of qi, blooms the violent blade air / qi. Melts also starts to give off heat the illumination in armor, probably an excited is cheering the return of companion. Jiangyi slightly congealing eyebrow. Armor? The stone of ground rocks slightly, blooms weak radiance. I had carefully understood you, and flower have not fallen between the gratitude and grudges with Hua Weiyang, the boots on Weiyang foot seem like the key. I run through various personally, seeks the request black market to the Luofu remote region. The collection simultaneous / uniform more than 30 stones, choose these 3. From inside. I did not want the metaplasia bowl, this Songquai also gave to you, only hopes that you can have not given back to me Hua Weiyang and flowered monster. Among us the gratitude and grudges, right off. Bai Qinxiang lowered the stance on own initiative, the performance has the sincerity very much. Mother, do you want to give him? The flower has not fallen the surprise, before did not plan. Jiangyi deeply looked at Bai Qinxiang, is white elder really willing to reconcile? Bai Qinxiang hints the flower not to fall, do not speak at a venture. I am Scarlet Cloud sect, second elder, with will not really contract enmity with your children. You put, I make them apologize, matter stops. Jiangyi smiles lightly, since the white elders said that Hua Weiyang and flowered monster cannot give back to you. Among us, does not have the gratitude and grudges again, white elder hints the disciple to lift the stone. Jiangyi received the stone, takes in the bronze tower completely, said, the day after tomorrow, the white elder can get the person to heavenly master. Sect. What did you say? The Bai Qinxiang complexion changes, the look transfers again, coldly. 8 disciples forward immediately, activate spirit mark, surrounded Jiang. Person naturally must to the heavenly master sect lead, how I possibly place here directly. Jiangyi smiles, leading Li Yin to leave. He does not believe this woman, if received Hua Weiyang and flowered monster has not gotten angry suddenly? Bai Qinxiang sound ice cold, is this sincerity that you reconcile? You my Bai Qinxiang, when the fool did play? If releases people here, I am a fool. The white elder to the heavenly master sect important person, I guaranteed although cannot feel embarrassed. You again. It is not good. Must the present put under I expressed the sincerity simply, Hua Weiyang and flowered monster, you Have not chosen one, I put now. Bai Qinxiang stared at Jiang Yi a while stubbornly, said, first put Hua Wei Yang, before you enter Heavenly Master sect, has not bled off the flowered monster again. Gets the person to Heavenly Master sect, while convenient under this misunderstanding with the Sovereign Yi explanation, isn't more appropriate? My Bai Qinxiang, the life does not enter Heavenly Master sect. Life. Jiang Yi understood, before the Bai Qinxiang mother and daughter were detained by the prince, probably in Heavenly Master sect touch and go several days of table. Bai Qinxiang is warning Jiang Yi, gives back to me Wei Yang, before entering Heavenly Master sect, must not put completely the monster, otherwise I, even if sacrifices all, must make you die in the Luofu forest. My Jiang Yi means what he says. Jiang Yi emitted Hua Wei Yang from the second prison of Bronze Tower. Some people took you to go home. Chapter 304, Woman of Going Crazy. Mother? Hua Wei Yang, pleasantly surprised, looks at front Bai Qinxiang. Bai Qinxiang nods, comes back, he will not harm you again. Elder sister, I have said that I will save you to come out. The flower has not fallen, also excitedly, wants to run actually to dread Jiang Yi. Big brother? Hua Wei Yang shut the eye, determined that this is real. Tomorrow will come out. Why can wait for tomorrow? Hua Wei Yang returns to side Bai Qinxiang, after relaxing, the look is gradually swift and fierce. Bai Qinxiang said, this matter had ended. Finished? He almost killed me, finished? Hua Wei Yang, unbelievable, looks at Bai Qinxiang. Her right hand cut off, but also was closed, /pass in the dark ice-cold shackles, such humiliation said that. Endured to endure? Jiang Yi reminded, from is you were always provoking me, chases down me. If did not read as being Luofu sect gate, is not willing to make too excessively. Should kill you at the scene. Don't you want? You do not dare. If we died, Scarlet Cloud sect, Juareo you. Hua Wei Yang is in an uncontrollable rage, some sweet and pretty cheeks. Distortions, wished one could to kill Jiang Yi now. White elder, but also please manage well-owned child, teaches their minimum personhood truth. I am not willing to shoulder the hatred between Scarlet Cloud sect and Heavenly Master sect, retains their lives, is willing to give you. But if they do not know good from bad. Next, I am not forgiving. The look that Jiang Yi looks at the Hua Wei Yang murder, somewhat regretted too. Release people suddenly. This woman will not be perhaps easy to compromise, but the dynasty invasion neared, was not truly easy to cause among the fierce fight sect gate, can only endure. Was good must enter no return holy land, because of oneself afterward, this status should be able to make Hua Wei Yang realize the disparity. Bai Qinxiang said, you can leave. Remembers to observe the agreement. Before returning to Heavenly Master sect, has not put the flowered monster. Jiang Yi retrocedes 2 steps, leading Li Ying to crash in the mountain forest. Mother, do we really consider us finished? I cannot swallow this tone. Hua Wei Yang jade surface including frost, unusual, is unwilling. Jiang Yi now is not our active. Bai Qinxiang shakes the head slowly, actually when ambushed Jiang Yi not to have really to kill Jiang Yi. Cannot achieve, but does not dare. Why cannot? Depend on him is Yi Tianlan passes on the disciple. Depending on him is excellent works beast spirit mark? So long as we can achieve ingeniously, who can check on us? No return, Holy Land energy. He not does not return to the disciple, he rejected clearly. He before was not, now perhaps. Even if not, should still have the particular relationship. What happened? Hua Wei Yang strange looks at Bai Qinxiang. during you were grasped, had an important matter. What important matter? Hua Weiyang notices the expressions of mothers and other disciples is very strange. Li Fire Holy Land was invited by the Langya imperial family, seized Jiang Hongwu Shiyan. By the Li Fire Holy Land influence, this matter should let it go, but no return Holy Land hit unexpectedly with Li Fire Holy Land. A while ago, no return Holy Land is orders Luofu all sectmanchi to enter. Desolate Meng Yuan, created flooding Li Fire Holy Land stir. The special details are Jiang Yi bring the metaplasia bowl to brave death to submerge Li Fire Holy Land. No return Holy Land and even the entire Luofu are giving Jiang Yi to act as a cover. Bai Qinxiang shakes the head. No return Holy Land so coordinates Jiang Yi, definitely had anything to relate. Jiang Yi flooding Li Fire Holy Land? How he can achieve him how to dare. The Hua Weiyang pupil enlarges slightly, the shock is also inconceivable. Enters Holy Land? Floods Holy Land? How he thinks, how he does do. He did not fear that Holy Land does frustrate the bone to raise the ashes. Ancestor 18 generations? Bai Qinxiang shakes the head saying, he is a from head to tail lunatic, he has not dreaded about anything. Such person, or quick of death, will either have the extraordinary achievement. What couldn't we do? Hua Weiyang opened mouth slightly, looked at own broken hand. Staying in Luofu is anything cannot get away. Mother, you're what meaning? We can leave here. Leaves here? We can also go. You achieve the second elder seat with great difficulty. Li Fire Holy Land. A Bai Qinxiang language, the look is in a soft voice firm. Li Fire Holy Land? Bai Qinxiang, behind disciples lose one's voice to call out an alarm. Unbelievable visits her. Who Li Fire Holy Land should not make clear to the present is flooded there. Holy Land, how also to achieve the situation that we know, knocks open the Li Fire Holy Land front door sufficiently, and becomes their one. Bai Qinxiang vision twinkle, this is the idea of suddenly braving, the probably invisible big hand, is actually provoking to stimulate her innermost feelings. As a result of unenlightened of Luofu, as well as no return Holy Land alienation, their immerse in the self-world, rarely pays attention to a farther distant place. The goal of her lifetime the great elder seat that is that seemingly keeps aloof. However and desolate Meng Yuan action, shoved open a door, before her, probably fiercely, gate behind is broadly the more splendid world. Will Li Fire Holy Land really give shelter to us? Hua Weiyang similarly is an ambitious woman, after noticing fiery of mother I ground, her innermost feelings were also hot. They will certainly give shelter. News that we deliver, is the knocking at a door brick. If Li Fire Holy Land in the future must tidy up Jiang Yi, resists. No return Holy Land, needs are such guides. Bai Qinxiang believes that Li Fire Holy Land is definitely willing to admit them. The value of extraordinary spirit mark, the special status and use, the appearance of their mother and daughter peony, can make Li Fire Holy Land admit and favor them. I listen to mother. Hua Weiyang only wants to retaliate Jiang Yi, if can obtain the more splendid future while convenient, was good. Moreover, Li Fire Holy Land is elixir Holy Land, could help her remold. Finishes a job. The flower has not fallen with other disciples is somewhat disturbed, after all there is keeping aloof Holy Land, even to there, can like the scarlet cloud sect comfortable? Here also has a gift, Li Fire Holy Land should like In the Baichunxiang space ring is also retaining a stone, is an armor that collects biggest breastplate. If gives the Li Fire Holy Land talent disciple, after the opposite party. Integrates the body, can induce by the armor, captures Jiang Yi. Shoes, Shin Guard, good. After Jiang Yi runs several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, found the secluded place. Impatient, start melting stone. Melted the left boots from inside quickly, and armors of 2 legs. As the matter stands, was equal to the volume meet the complete 4 limbs. Armor is defending for me. No matter has anything, does not need to manage me. Jiang Yi is excited, after arranging Li Yin arrives at outside, is withstanding the intense pain, starts to fuse 3 armor. Gold/metal flame burns, auspicious sign transpiration. The armor melts the molten iron, infiltrated the flesh bone, the indescribable. Pain makes Jiang Yi seethe everywhere, sad and shrill wailing. Li Yin, fearful and apprehensive and outside looking, actually does not dare to bump Jiang Yi randomly. The painful suffering continued for enough 2 hours, 3 armor with bone. Flesh perfect, fusing together. Meeting again of armor 4 limbs, surges the boiling hot heat wave in the whole body, the remnant blade called in Sea of Qijing, is cheering each other meeting again. The Jiang Yi prostration lies down on the ground, in the consciousness. Presents third blade, finally offering sacrifice to heaven type. However, the offering sacrifice to heaven type shows to the Jiang Yi scene. Makes the weak, his whole body feel cold. Coils around appears in the mind question again, what character is, deducts. Blade that so went against heavens will crazily. Really must say is, not compared with his previous generation, these peerless. War technique difference many. Dominates blade, the mystery is to burn the courage vigor of whole body, the wielding a brush potential. A blade compared with blade, a blade be crazier. Then a blade, executes the enemy side to rest in the unprecedentedness. Crazy and pinnacle overbearing of deductive pinnacle. Opens a day of type, the mystery lies in the physique and soul, and comprehensive release of spirit mark, the prestige in various whole body. Aspects can the potential complete stimulation, the instantaneous and pinnacle. Release of fusion. The deductive peak strikes, release day of prestige. Offering sacrifice to heaven type, is equivalent to being on the verge of death. Counterattack under life and death hopeless situation, is the laughing in the face of death time to strong sure kill. The mystery lies in the combustion life, the combustion potential, the combustion borrows the strength to the heaven. You can borrow many strength, can show many prestige energy, all depending on your bearing capacity, as well as under specific scene crazy, and holds to read. Offering sacrifice to heaven type, blood sacrifice heaven. This no longer is the knife skill of usual significance. Cannot play. Jiang Yi is smiling bitterly shaking the head, depends on his present physical state, perhaps taking advantage of what heavenly prestige. Moreover, mind the scene of offering sacrifice to heaven type deduction is very fuzzy, should needs a volume of together more armor, can completely present. Chapter 305, Conspires Pill State. 2 days later, Jiang Yi has not packed off the flowered monster, returned to Heavenly Master Sect. Senior brother Jiang Yi came back. Senior brother Jiang Yi does not see for a long time. The disciples before Heavenly Master Sect warm is greeting with Jiang Yi. Is this that / Why doesn't have the restoration? Jiang Yi stands in front of the sect gate, looks to pass through Heavenly Master Sect, the be continuous dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, giant crack, the heart vibrates. The ruins as before, the blade air/chi remains. The motley bloodstain is alarmed. He almost can imagine then terrifying the desperate scene. That evening, are how many people killed violently? Sovereign said that must keep this / forever, alerts the entire sect. Alerts the later generation. Sect Menchien, the disciples, make an effort to get hold of the fist, they will never forget that shocks the pitiful night. The blade glow of emerging out of thin air, broke out Heavenly Master sect. Carried off the lives of over 1,000 elder disciples. Inside has their intimate friends, has senior brother who they respect, has senior sister who they admire. Tang Taiping. Li Fire Holy Land. We later will have many stories. After Jiang Yi pledged secretly, entered Heavenly Master sect. However does not have to visit Yi Tianlan, but found blood prison directly. Young Master. The C sees Jiang Yi, salutes hastily. 10 blood prison team members set out hastily, respectful saluting. Here is the mountain of Heavenly Master sect corner place, delimited. Especially to blood prison. Others? 5 teams and 8 mausoleum walls, 3 teams entered Shijiang, other. Arrived in the forest to be informed and experienced, only remained us in. This. Young Master, what do you have to tell? Blood prison in C belongs to Jiang family patriarch, other anybody has no. Write the reassignment, however, the Jiang Yi situation is quite special, if needs anything to help, they are willing to coordinate. I heard that No Return Holy Lord has ordered the entire Luofu to join up to deal with the dynasty? Jiang Yi has not looked for Yi Tianlan directly, truly is because must look for the blood prison help. 17 held the Congress, when the time comes will mobilize their all strengths. Including various sect, Zhenzong most precious objects, life and death. Boundaries that also closes including various these choke out. These sect gate beyond 17 altogether have 56 to be willing to coordinate. 3 big killer organizations, 5 big black markets, is willing to send out. Some sole boundaries. The C they were very recently relaxed, because Luofu finally full. Mobilization. Regarding the dynasty forthcoming counterattack, no longer is Jiang family own matter, but is the matter of entire Luofu. What condition do they have? On the Jiang Yi face shows the smile, is the No Return Holy Lord rallying. Point is powerful, as the matter stands was equal to that the Luofu strength. Turned out in full strength. Does not have the condition, is completely voluntary. They obtain the clear. Wait, if 17 caused heavy losses, the Langyue dynasty met the gradually controlling Luofu mountain range, no one can escape by luck. The C said that also said, if Patriarch can break through promptly, we can be in an impregnable position. Nearby blood prison team member said, 17 also make a significant resolution. Designates White Tiger sect for 18 sects. White Tiger sect. Jiang Yi does not seem to listen to such sect gate. The C they said, is we. We? White Tiger sect. Is 18 sects? Jiang Yi first is the surprise, then the whole body exudes a heat flow. White Tiger sect. Jiang family. Kuan family / home. Yan. Xiong. Established the White Tiger sect. Together? They can base in Luofu finally. If the father becomes sovereign, must receive the No Return Holy Land. Protection. The Langyue dynasty cannot kill Jiang Hongwu from now on. According to the custom, they should not the present designate the new sect. Should not hold the Luofu Congress frequently. However the situation is special, they undergo lasted 3 days, 3 nights of arguments, finally made the decision. The matter that establishes the White Tiger sect reported No Return Holy Land. It is estimated that several days later can be replied, when the time comes. even officially determined. The C on the face after their mask shows the rare smile. Their White Tiger sect although took in 18 sects, but to present. Even/including sect no way, the name is temporary. This absolutely was the first case in Luofu history. Proposal that who put forward? Jiang Yi makes a fist repeatedly, Jiang family. Is gets rid finally goes into exile and the status, had foothold. Sovereign Yi proposed, Jade Cauldron sect, sovereign coordination. Ali Fire Holy Land Blade breaks out Heavenly Master sect, divided their three. Big Masters, Ji Qiming really got angry. Two unions, have the Jade Empty sect, the Spirit Extremely sect and Saintus. Sect support again, although other opposed intensely, finally compromise. The C exchange is bad, but after learning of news, brings all blood prison. Expressed the gratitude to Yi Tianlan seriously. Sovereign Yi did a good deed to us. On road that right, I came back, heard that 8 mausoleum while there did. Have an accident? On the road that Jiang Yi comes back, can always feel that mysterious summon. Until ran into the person to discuss afterward, said his Heavenly Master sect. Attacked several celestial empress, the Shijiang 8 mausoleum wall days. Falls the phenomenon, entire city avalanche. Just started some people of suspicions is Nayland family made any special arrangement there. Afterward discovered, the ruins deep place unexpectedly, is a rocky mountain. Shishangao is about 100 meters, actually no one can shake it. The Shijiang many sect basic shell powerhouse wants to carry off forcefully. Actually received the shaking wounds in varying degrees. Rocky Mountain was causing a stir continually, spread over place of Shijiang and national capital, as well as other areas, but also attracted the powerhouses beyond many dynasty. Now everyone recognizes that Rocky Mountain is a heavy treasure, or is in the Rocky Mountain is sealing some treasure. The C sends Shijiang the third team, first, to monitor their situation. Second wants to understand that mysterious Rocky Mountain. Jiang Yi nods, then asked, Pil State? Dynasty National Capital Region, declared martial law, comprehensively, heavenly. Master sect sent the past person unable to go, was grasped. The special details, we remained unknown. I want to pass to have a look. The C looks at Jiang Yi, waited for him to say again. Has a look? Where has a look? I guess that the imperial family will not really offend Pil State, but the imperial family will not forgive the monarch. If possible, I want to come out. The monarch belt/bring. Jiang Yi said, the blood prison team members were peaceful. Comes out the monarch belt/bring? There is the national capital area. There is converging the many powerhouses in Imperial City and even Eastern Xinjiang southern border. Is this saves others? Brings death. Moreover, the imperial family was too familiar with Jiang Yi, does not know him likely Fire Holy Land. So long as makes an appearance to Pil State, was possibly observed closely. I want to enter the Star Moon/Month Forest to search the situation. If the monarch they are safe, I come back quietly. If they were forced by the imperial family, I find the way to tempt them to leave. Jiang Yi actually anticipated very much the imperial family makes anything like this, he can bring back to Luofu monarch Chongling. Their father and daughter are the true treasure. The only profound hermetic art can guarantee that Heavenly Master sect has enough elixir, various normal cultivation aspects grow, can obtain the sufficient guarantee. Their famous prestige also possibly attract many refine the pill of immortality masters to turn, perhaps can also reconstruct the Luofu second Pilsher's own gate. Before such good deed, never have such thoughts, now, the opportunity was Placed in the front. Young master, have you they discussed with sovereign ye? I did not plan that makes them know. You look for Sr. I hope that can bring several blood prison to accompany me to pass. The sea has not rejected immediately, instead is probing asking, young master. What do you have to plan specifically? This is not the child's play, if Jiang Yi really has what accident/surprise. Their blood prison 100 die to be able, hardly absolve. However, if really can come back the monarch belt/bring, the advantage were too many. Acts according to circumstances, searched the situation to say again. Jiang Yi anticipates, looks at the sea. Reason that without going to look for Yi Tianlan, is felt that Yi Tianlan will strongly oppose, but blood prison is different. From the sea present response. He really looked probably. Blood prison all sets, accompanied the young master, to submerge the dynasty. National capital area. In addition, elects several team members, accompanies the young master. 2. Enter Pill State. See decisive waves, to order. Several team members boldly thrust forward slightly, exchanged under the vision. Blood prison completely belongs to Patriarch, only receives Patriarch to assign. Was the meaning of team leader to accept Jiang Yi? Chapter 306, 1000 The King of Slave. Did Jiang Yi come back? Yi Anren obtains the news time, is the evening, knows accidentally. The disciple said, in the morning comes back, is the disciple who listens to. Sect Menqian said that also leads a bystander, probably. In the morning? Yi Anren is strange, how to come to look for him. However, looked everywhere heavenly master sect, Yi Anren had not discovered. Jiang Yi. Jiang family clansman and Yan Jia's clansman, others, has not seen Jiang Yi. To look for blood prison to ask, blood prison not. Yi Anren also somewhat is strangely depressed, goes into 8 mausoleum. Walls? Jiang Yi, has not come. Yi Tianlan faint smile sees front daughter, girl must act with constraint, do. Not look everywhere, pretends not to know when having a look at him to look. For you. Who does not act with constraint, I am worried about his body. Yi Anren shames the jade dimple slightly red, discontented tender snort/hum. Goes out of the room quickly. Female does not remain greatly. In Yi Tianlan, shakes the head with a smile, to continue to comprehend to. Begin ancient scroll. Did Jiang Yi come back? Has not seen the person. Naylan Clear looks at late at night, Yi Anren, the surprise raised the attractive willow eyebrows. Was strange. Which did he run? Yi Anren was confused, how we're not in. Sect Menqian, the disciple will not talk nonsense. But, person? The Naylan Clear sweet chuckle, gathers side Yi Anren, to say quietly, did you quarrel? Yi Anren, jade dimple slightly red, no, how possibly to quarrel? You're anxious anything. Didn't know return Holy Lord invite you to enter Holy Land together? From now on, you must accompany together daily, but also feared that he did run? Naylan Clear cancelled Yi Anren, conveniently fine, such as the chin of jade. While controlling no one, held front bulging one group. Yi Anren calls out an alarm to protect, shames reddens all over the face. Where you? Toward grasp. A Naylan Clear face smiles badly, am I had a look the pad thing, how to rouse. Yi Anren shame stamps the feet, elder sister Naylan. Naylan Clear too, just 15 years old, this scale. 18 years old also? Cheap Jiang. Eat that boy. Elder sister Naylan, I paid no attention to you again like this. Yi Anren is bashful and anxious, but also from no one with her such noisy. Elder sister not with you joked, the no return Holy Land attractive and Talented small girl must have. On the posture and the male spirit are Jiangyi. Having God-given wisdom, who isn't rare? If by some chance cancelled, you cried not to cry. Nayland Clear takes out several bottles of elixir from the space ring, taking. The elder sister is giving you to prepare. Is this does do? Prescribes medicine. What medicine? What medicine did you say? That type? Yi Anren, surprised, stares the big eye. Tittered. Nayland Clear Poo laughed, the flowering branch shivers all over, teases you. Yi Anren does not know whether to laugh or cry, elder sister, no joking. Improving the complexion moisture, but can also promote to grow, takes care. For 35 years later, confusing Jiangyi, that boy is scared witless. I do not use this. The Yi Anren first even/including is awkward. Feels relieved to use, without side effect. I confident. Yi Anren also keeps the youth fruit in legend, after 18 years old start to take, not only can preserve the vigor of youth, whole body sending out charm, but can also have the different fragrances. Really confident? Nayland Clear faint smile looks at Yi Anren. I have. Is he? Yi Anren remembers Jiangyi a little to be depressed small, the fellow. Absolutely has no interest in the woman probably, sometimes she suspected that. Jiangyi does have her regards, girls that consciousness. You do not need to be worried about him, without the man is not lascivious. Now is more proper, in the future will taste flavor more is not proper. You find the opportunity to taste to him, after taking care of him, noticed. That your eye shines. In the room does not have others, Nayland Clear speaks, not his scruples. Jiangyi leads the Blood Prison team member to go over hill and dale, smoothly. Enters the Shijiang region. Is there. The sea they accompany side Jiangyi, stands in the jungle deep place, is. Looking at 8 mausoleum wall directions. Once one of the Shijiang liveliest old cities, turns into vertically, and horizontally/able to move unhindered several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, ruins now. The city deep place, 50 to 60 li, 0.5 kilometers, Gulf was alarmed, making one have to fear. Is he? Jiangyi looks at the endocrater of distant place, the vision is rocking. Slightly, finally the status of determination that rocky mountain. Who is? See their strange looks at Jiangyi. You in this my a while, I come back quickly. Jiangyi covers the cape, moved toward the ruins. The ruins surrounding no one, until Gulf there, sees the person's shadow one. After another, walks randomly under the dark night everywhere. The rocky mountain sinks in endocrater most deep place, in the lift off the kilometer, seeming like tranquilly is very very ordinary, actually fills the vigorous imposing manner of startled palpitating, as if can crash all. Many Shijiang powerhouses are sitting cross-legged in the surroundings, is trying arrangement law, move it, or controls it. Sovereign. The Rocky Mountain deep place, the quiet war soldier regains consciousness. Together weak consciousness biography, to Gulf Edge. Jiangyi is away from the Shatterstratum, is staring at the Rocky Mountain. The soul fluctuates, spreads gently a language, dark green king. Millenniums. Slave, saw you. Does, sovereign. You still remember the slave? The voice of Sok Sanri is weak, has the faint trace vibrato. 10,000 th God dynasty, the kings of thousand slave, my previous generation most loyal servant. In the Jiangyi consciousness appears to fight the memory of soldier about Rocky Mountain that say/way clearly. Dark green king, previous generation one of the 5 war slaves, the kings of thousand slave, gallantry unparalleled. Is the slave, is actually the slave of God sovereign. God dynasty founds a country, by merit to seal/confer bestows. In order to fight slave's body, arranges in order the nobilities, the choosing. A name dark green king. Slave has died, the soul, turns over to the great antiquity axe. Great antiquity axe is celestial empress presents as a gift, now transmits the sovereign. Wish the great antiquity axe to protect the sovereign to be safe. The war soldiers in Sok Sanri spread the quiet ghost language. Great antiquity axe is celestial empress directs to read the desolate ancient. Obtained almighty troops in the Samsara main road. 100 clan battlefields. Cut to kill 3-person sovereigns, the pain recite the sovereign blood. I now am only small spirit origin realm, cannot take up, cannot fall. You stay inside. In the Jiangyi consciousness has the memory about great antiquity axe, that goes on an expedition 100 clan battlefields super weapons, when is a dark green king incarnation 1000 zhang, 3.33 m, giant almighty troops, who wields at his present soul strength, even if really recognizes the Lord, is still hard to display 1/10,000 strengths. Slave stimulates to movement the great antiquity axe, to cross the day of C7 million li, 0.5 kilometers, forcefully, has exhausted the soul air/chi. Great antiquity axe is God dynasty game soldier, the slave is the soul body. Without the qualification serves. The voice of Sok Sanri is mean, the words and expressions are actually divulging to the God sovereign and God dynasty, and even once the awe of that phase of history. How many strengths can you also stimulate to movement? Jiangyi is feeling the awe of Rocky Mountain, has the faint trace, heroic feelings unexpectedly, all sorts of affections, as if revisit God dynasty. Reappears 100 clan battlefields. These matters in memory, become clear, becomes intense. Touches the soul. Slave by God dynasty 36 will be held, to come to return the great antiquity. Axe is only willing to say goodbye one side the sovereign, has not wanted. Live in world, the soul air/chi, to be not much left again. If the sovereign has the need, the slave works as the combustion soul air/chi, may stimulate to movement the great antiquity axe 1% strengths. Jiangyi points at the southwest, leaves here, toward the southwest direction. 2000 li, 500 kilometers, guards there for me. If there is a powerful enemy to threaten, may use some strengths to be startled to draw back. Slave, receives an order. Incomplete soul, veiled sovereign not abandoned, decides to exhaust ability. Voice of Sok Sanri obvious, was more resounding, waited painstakingly the millenniums, can say goodbye the God sovereign, already feeling grateful. Heaven, if can protect again, has had no regret. I do not want you to exhaust the soul air/chi. I must lead you to return to 100 clan battlefields, leading you to witness God dynasty to stand like a tripod dark green, profound. Previous, we are God dynasty. This, we are the emperor clans. Jiangyi said, throws over the cape, to leave the gulf. Soon, the Rocky Mountain vibrates, the airwave is dreadful, such as the evil dragon goes to sea, the cracking land, soars to the heavens, to go. People who below, is busy arranging bustling gawked. How to run? What's all this about? We arranged for a month. People worry is also angry, leaves the gulf in abundance, is pursuing the Rocky Mountain of departure. Jiangyi, that the sea they look, also has a look to vanish in curtain of night. Ensure Shan, an expression strangeness. We should walk. Jiangyi throws over to bump, crashes in the dark mountain forest. Chapter 307, Dirty Trick. Pil State is situated north the place of national capital, star moon/month. Forest. Hillside however constructs, the palace in groups, is divided into area 36. The scale seems like 36 small towns. Overlooks from the upper air, be continuous over 1,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, star. Moon/month forest, with sacred pill state perfect melting for a body. Here once was the liveliest place of national capital region, besides the imperial city. Massive chambers of commerce and aristocratic family sect gate, and powder. Cultivate/repair, the powerhouse beyond dynasty, continuous. Because pill state is symbolizing the Langyud dynasty, maximum, refine the pill. Of immortality level, elixir, that because here every year refines achieves 1 million numbers. However recently, as sudden of pill state monarch announced, pill state. Welcomed for 200 years, the loneliest time. Although some massive chambers of commerce and powerhouse turnover, but lively. Degree far inferior ordinary 1/10. Monarch, I come with you under the ultimatum. Hopes that you can inform the world, said that pill state is confident to the imperial family, is willing with the imperial family hand in hand, improvement. Dynasty, current upheaval. 6 imperial princes sit before the pill state monarch, the eyes are bright. The stance is arrogant and domineering. The pill state monarch attitude is faint, waited so many days, did the imperial family send an imperial prince to come? Thinks highly of your 6 imperial princes, looks down upon my monarch? Monarch news so will not be unenlightened. 10 days ago the father sovereign goes out, 5 days ago, I was set up as the crown prince. Words that I speak now, is the imperial family most explicit attitude. 6 imperial princes raise the head slightly, the pride can be seen in speech and appearance. He has not thought that the father sovereign will establish the crown prince. Suddenly, completely gave up the big brother. Until 9 younger sisters give his analysis, clearly becomes aware suddenly. First, the father sovereign eagerly was stable the dynasty atmosphere, caused the royal courtier old family's new enthusiasm. Second, even if the big brothers are living, still had been captured, such dark experience did not allow them to take over control of the dynasty again. In other words, even if the big brother they come back, the position of his crown prince still steady such as mountain. Ahead of time establishes the crown prince, the meaning of deep level, was the father sovereign and imperial family prepares for gave up the big brother. There. Instead, possibly stimulates heavenly master sect to persecute to death. The big brother they, triggered the dynasty high and low anger, by this. Do not have a dream. Since I made the guarantee for same-day meeting, will fulfill the agreement, should announce that must announce, will not make any change. Your father sovereign also this / should clear, even if I really informed the world, said that what was confident, what faced hand in hand, who believes entire day under will recognize, was the imperial family forced pill state. The prestige of imperial family, will receive the question of entire dynasty. The pill state monarch is very disappointed, to the imperial family, to the person sovereign, is disappointed. It is not thinking the recovery improvement prestige crisis, actually wants. Their pill state compromise, what also does to coordinate. Simply absurd. Was the meaning of monarch, is the rejection? Told you clearly, pill state any was not threatened. Here others, we have not might as well said is more insightful. Knows why we did tow, for a long time to come? Because we obtain a news, the monarch was seriously injured a while ago. Probably, moreover pill state also vanished 3 countries to be old. 6 imperial princes such remarks, the monarch changes color finally. Utter nonsense, my good, pill state country old also. The monarch secretly thought is not wonderful, own situation was being blocked. strictly, including Heavenly Master sect during that time, had concealed. Ingeniously. Possibly how to be discovered? Monarch the monarch, you may really make us disappointed. We have observed the ancestor last wish, respects Pil State, protects Pil State, never expected that you actually betrayed the dynasty as the monarch. Abandoned the imperial family, ran up to Heavenly Master sect to help Jiang Hongwu? Do you want to revolt? 6 emperor's sons, complexions, gradually are cloudy, obtains this news, the time, not only he does not believe, the father sovereign does not believe. The personality of by monarch, should not do that. However, one may know a person's face, but not what's in his heart, monarch not only went to Heavenly Master sect, but also took Pil State to be next to his 3 top refined the Pill of Immortality Masters. Clarified must collaborate the Jade Cauldron sect, the assistants, Jiang Hongwu. Promote enters the Nirvana boundary. 6 imperial princes, you should leave, here does not welcome you. The monarch set out, lift the hand to see a visitor out. Leaves? I leave here, was matter solved? Monarch is so unexpectedly naive. He, the monarch might as well guesses, if I help the Heavenly Master sect. News let out you, what refined the Pill of Immortality Master men in Pil State. Can be responded? They will also respect you, will they also support you? 6 imperial princes are cancelling the corners of the mouth, coldly smiles. The ancestor last wish, Pil State must exist forever. However, the last wish refers to Pil State, rather than monarch. Do you want to do? The monarchs have to plant very not good premonition. Initially decided to announce the world, first, because to the disappointment of imperial family, second, because of the deaths of 3 old friends. Third, making the imperial family feel their anger, the exciting person. Sovereign went out, controlled the imperial family well. Can the imperial family start to Pil State unexpectedly? In situation that in the person sovereign goes out, Pil State will exist forever, this is the guarantee of father sovereign. However the monarch, can be you, cannot be you. The key looked at your attitude. 6 emperor's sons meanings remove this old fogey simply, supports the new monarch as soon as possible. But also has to acknowledge, this old fogey controls the Pil State 30 years, the influence thorough Pil State aspects. Abolishes forcefully, the influence was too big. Moreover, only then this old fogey personally leads Pil State to submit to the imperial family, is the most perfect result. Are you threatening me? You want to use me, controls Pil State? Delusion. The Pil State monarch rarely loses one's temper, now is really actually angry. Pil State is the state within a state, is completely independent, completely autonomous. And the imperial family cannot any way meddle the Pil State business, effects. The monarch to inherit, this is 200 years ago, former emperor teaches with the ancestor of their Pil State ancestor establishment. Now the imperial family ignores the ancestor to teach unexpectedly, recklessly unseemly behavior. If I am you, will consider prudently. You bring Pil State to submit to personally, Pil State was at least controlled by you, something you can also mediate with the imperial family. If we supports others to succeed the monarch, he may really become our puppets. By that time, the weapon in Pil State also radical degenerating into imperial family. 6 imperial princes look at the arrogant honored Pil State monarch before oneself rude, on cold handsome, the face, cannot bear reveal, wipes the smile. Told people the sovereign, wanted to punish Pil State, although came. But he best want to be clear about the consequence. The monarchs flicked the sleeve angrily, set out to leave. Pil State will not compromise easily, they have one self-protection team, they Have friend who proliferates the world, if the imperial family really must use. Strongly, he does not mind the spelling previous time ruthlessly. Monarch, I reminded your 2 points again, was interested in listening again? 6 imperial princes actually sit on the chair steadily, the fingertip is striking a hand gently. Does not use, please leave as soon as possible. Monarch both hands according to the door, will shove open, behind actually. Transmits, sneers. You best or listen. You had not discovered, your treasure daughter. Early. Morning did start not in? What? The monarch's turn the head suddenly, observes closely 6 imperial princes stubbornly. 6 imperial princes, he chuckle, you have not misunderstood, she not in. The words that has not miscalculated, almost leave the star moon/month forest now. You might as well guess, she must be brought to where, what will also encounter? Chapter 308, Master Chongling. Your group of shameless ones. Do you commit murder in Pill State unexpectedly? Were you regarded Pill State? The monarchs are burning with anger, is unbelievable. They are Pill State, is the former emperor personally establishment state. Within a state, has the supreme position. They are Pill State, has the dynasty over 60% refined the pill of immortality. Masters, has extremely high influence inside and outside the dynasty. They are Pill State, they are also purely simple, they only concentrate on you. Dan Shu, they have never harmed anybody. The monarchs have not thought, the imperial family not only need punish Pill State, adopted to the shameless method unexpectedly so despicably. Monarch, you are really stodgy, is really proud, before you announced the world, hasn't thought the consequence? Do not think so me, is you must oppose with the imperial family, is you brings about own destruction. 6 imperial princes had been reminded by the father sovereign, does not need to respect the monarch again, this / should domineering is strong, should reproves. Because, starting today, Pill State must become Pill State of imperial family. Is you do not observe the agreement, is your self-destruction imperial family. Impressive and dignified manner. Gives back to me Chongling. The monarchs want to denounce severely 6 imperial princes, actually does not know how to open the mouth. He is the lord of Pill State, was respected, the people of contact are the scholarly, are also polite, today's situation is really the entire life first time. Monarch, you made a mistake own position. Your Pill State is the Langya dynasty, should coordinate the dynasty, maintain the imperial family, rather than slandered that it and shamed it. I rubbish with your old fogey, discuss the proper business. Do you want to know, is who tells us your situation? Do you want to know, is who the Chongling introduction trap? Do you want to know, if you rejected, who will take over control of the position of monarch? 6 imperial princes are appreciating the monarch angry expression, one word at a time, thinks. Who? Do some people betray Pill State? The monarch aura is loud, in the mind flashes through the innumerable names. Finally decided on a person. Chong Jade Book. Pill State 5 Old 1. Pill State 5 Old, is Pill State, besides the monarch, the strongest refine. The pill of immortality master, is controlling the refine the pill of immortality master of suitable part respectively, is next to the influence of monarch and the Pill State owner. Dies in Heavenly Master Sect 3 is 5 Old. He has their secret to go to the Heavenly Master Sect matter, only then Chong Jade Book and Su Yuanming knows. He is dragging the severely wounded body comes back after Luofu, is Chong Jade Book for him protects outside. Reason that is Chong Jade Book rather than Su Yuanming, because Chong Jade Book has particular relationship with him, cousin. If Pil State really must designate the new monarch, is reluctantly competent. Can only be Chang Jade Book. Looks at the appearance of monarch, probably guessed correctly. Right, is your cousin, Chang Jade Book. 6 imperial princes laugh frank, the door was also shoved open at this time. A gray-haired old person walked slowly, is saluting to the monarch. Monarch. Not, at this time, called the younger male cousin is quite appropriate. Why? Why? Monarch's unbelievable looks family member who he most trusts. Because, you were played by Jiang Yi, that young baby. You are running risks Heavenly Master Sect, but also died 3 old friends. Finally, Jiang Yi, what responded, Heavenly Master Sect what responded. They may once express the apology from beginning to end, but once gave you elixir? Chang Jade Book, regrettable shaking the head, my 3 good friends, such death in vain, no significance of dying, you must camouflage the news that they close up, the waiting in the future with an accident/surprise, buries them. Is this reason that you betray? I take risk Heavenly Master Sect, for Pil State. So long as we can duplicate that elixir, Pil State is willing also to withstand any price. But, you have not brought that elixir. Jiang Hongwu cannot succeed, but also possibly died in Li Fire Holy Land, how? Did I have a face to want elixir? I only know, you cannot bring back to elixir. I only know, my 3 old friends, died outside. I do not manage. Chang Jade Book is unemotional, the view hangs, does not look at the eyes of monarch. The Pil State monarch anger and reads Chang Jade Book disappointedly, did you tell the imperial family all matters? Pil State from starting is the place of refine the pill of immortality. Honored and is also peacefully, pure, here cannot undergo any confusion. You put in the place of danger Pil State, you are the Pil State criminal. I must save Pil State, I must avoid the flames of war and death appear in Pil State. Chang Jade Book tone is faint, but in the eye under view is glittering bright. None. Utter nonsense. You do not divulge the news to the imperial family, does the reason excuse? Where the imperial family comes, threaten Pil State? Heavenly Master Sect matter is really the accident/surprise. Without the imperial family meddles, I have their 3 to come back with elixir. Is the imperial family colludes with Li Fire Holy Land, presents the blade to divide the Heavenly Master Sect accident/surprise. Those who kill their 3. Is the imperial family and Li Fire Holy Land. You covet the position of monarch radically. I am disappointed about you. The Pil State monarch chest fluctuates fiercely, a blood gushes out the throat, wants to suppress, actually flushed, overflowing full mouth. Chang Jade Book does not pester with him, said lightly, I hope that you can coordinate the imperial family, avoids the flames of war endangering Pil State. 6 imperial princes sit well on the chair, reminded, if you also want to continue, when your monarch coordinates us well, to give up the position of monarch, that do not blame us not being impolite. The Pil State monarch said angrily, I must see the person sovereign. Father Sovereign is disappointed about you, you cannot see. Father Sovereign, since delegated me to come in plenary powers, to handle the Pil State business, all decisions that I made, can represent the imperial family attitude directly. Rubbish, makes the decision. 6 imperial princes said, asked Chang Jade Book intentionally, Chang Ling too. Which, if smooth, should arrive at star moon/month forest most edge. Can you determine? Leads the person who she leaves, is the disciples of my most trusted Subordinate, these several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, road, some people will not. Suspect. Very good, the person who I arrange aided outside. 6 imperial princes hope very much his person can come to carry off Chang Ling directly, but the Pil State Center is tightly guarded, some area 36. Large quantities of protection teams, to avoid having the accident/surprise. Person who can only use Chang Jade Book. The monarchs are also angrily weak. Before has not thought the imperial family dares to adopt the dirty trick too. Pil State now has to face the reality. Since Chang Ling fell in their hands, likely by humiliation, even was the life and death threat. What is main is Pil State. Chang Jade Book obviously turns to the imperial family, if took over control of Pil State by him. Pil State gradual was infiltrated by the imperial family secret, until turning into dependency. However, if oneself compromised, to be controlled by the imperial family equally gives me the time, allowing me to consider. The Pil State monarch sits down slowly, making oneself calm. Northeast star moon/month forest. 9 princesses wait till the high noon from early morning, finally waited. Till Chang Ling, Master Chang Ling, offended. Peculiar circumstance, but also. Please understand. The Langia imperial family, 1 generation is inferior to 1 generation. Pitiful. Pitiful. Chang Ling is early morning is controlled, has not combed the hair and wash the face with enough time, actually beautiful moving, with creamy white skin. If the eye the morning star, the pure beauty, making one palpitate with excitement. Imperial family works, did not need you to appraise. If also wants to see your father, on little darling, according to doing that we said. Before 9 princesses, appreciates this grandmaster very much, has not thought future someday will be hostile, in knowing her will relate after the Jiang Hongwu secret, will not have the half a point favorable impression. Again. Front Chang Ling sees the delicate girl, the eye ground flashes the corridor. Cold light. Small age, the plans, your life will so live in the plot plans, is difficult to see the light. I do not need you to appraise. Your father is controlled now, is densely firm. In the state is receiving suffering, wanting him to live, wants to see him. Again, does a matter for us. 9 princesses are good at threatening, the simple 2 words, hold the Chang Ling weakness. I will not do anything for the imperial family. You must do. Otherwise, you not only could not see the monarch, Pil State will exchange ownerships comprehensively, submitted to the imperial family. Chang Ling looked at her a while earnestly, said, Chang Jade Book, since the choice betrays us, decided obtained the guarantee from your there. This guarantee can only be the position of monarch. No matter I do coordinate, the father will die finally, Pil State will also submit to the imperial family. 9 princesses deeply looked at Chang Ling, worthily is the Pil State in recent centuries' most talented successor, is really not simple, can the thoroughness that since you look, why also come out? I find out to come to see, who can be waiting for me outside. Then? Saves my father. You rescue your father's only means that coordinates my action. Not necessarily. What other means do you have? Has. I want to listen but actually, is anything. 9 princesses finish barely the words, on the Chang Ling neck is hanging. Monster circle radiance does in a big way suddenly, runs out of the dense, and numerous golden silk threads, twined the close at hand 9 princesses. You. 9 princesses want to struggle, actually tie down stubbornly. Princess. Everyone, complexion, big change, has not waited to respond, the silk thread is pulling 9 princesses, drew in the Chang Ling monster circle. Chapter 309, Young Master Military Might. How haven't you sealed up her spirit strength? Is head decorates? Pass/test, Hwarong the both eyes circle stares, is angrily rebuking Pale State. These protectors. This special joked? She is the refine the pill of immortality master. The protectors are helpless, has not thought that will have such accident/surprise. In their mind, Chongling beautiful, holy and honored, delicate harmless, just. Like other refine the pill of immortality masters, does not pass martial law. So long as will control will be incapable of revolting. Has not thought just put in an appearance, unexpectedly princess grasping. She is the refine the pill of immortality master, is not thinking seals up the spirit strength? Pass/test, Hwarong the anger rebukes oneself, let alone the Pale State. Protectors have not thought, even he has not expected this delicate Grandmaster, to make such action unexpectedly. Master, please hand over the princess. We have not thought must harm you, but do not stimulate us. The protectors fear Chongling immediately, anxious, some fears. They hold under duress Chongling take the enormous risk, including monarch. They're also in quiet conducts, once were discovered, seemingly tranquil Pill State is surely dreadful the raging tide, raises the endless storm. Hands over the princess. Closes Hwarong to seize the Chongling snow, jade tender, and delicate neck. Uncouthly lifting arrives in the midair. The Chongling expression ancient well without ripples, the red lip moves. Slightly, closes Hwarong, you are what guard, through the big imperial prince. Through 9 princesses, the imperial family could not accommodate you. You. Pass/test, Hwarong makes an effort to get hold of the neck of Chongling, the pair of eyes hyperemia, believes me to choke to death you. Does not believe. You do not dare. Whatever Chongling is pinching, does not struggle. That tries. Closes the Hwarong build majestic overwhelming power, pinches Chongling is looking like pinching a sheep, a right hand is bigger than her head, the quickly pinched jade surface turns purple, the consciousness is murky. Closes Hwarong, stops quickly, you must choke to death her. She died, no one is good to confess. The Pale State protectors dissuade, wish one could to break off his bears. Paws, big claw. Hands over to me 9 princesses. Closes Hwarong to brandish the arm, Chongling flinging ruthlessly on the ground. The Chongling long hair hung loose, shook the head, haunched the body, I must see my father, otherwise I execute 9 princesses immediately. Little frightens me, you have killed the chicken, has seen the blood? You know how to kill people? Closes Hwarong, not to believe this pretty daughter to dare to kill people, is the princess of imperial family. Rabbit anxious bit, let alone you must seize my family country, harms my father. Chongling is beautiful, has an attractive beauty, mildly like jade. But this moment look is swift and fierce, the attitude is strong. Princess died, do not want to live. I died, the later generation will respect to commemorate. You? As the imperial protector, killed the imperial princess, you will be executed by the imperial family, your family will take you as the shame. You. Pass/test, Hwarong the chest cavity fluctuates fiercely, wishes one could a palm of the hand to pat her. I must return to homeland, I must see my father. After Chongling very early in the morning Chong Jade book introduction trap. And controls, has not made senseless struggling, but is calm taking advantage of opportunity but is, coordinates to leave Pale State, polite talk. Understanding. In outside knowing, was 9 princesses thought of means after pneumatic. Control hostage, with imperial family qualifications. You could not see, that old thing died. Pass/test, Huarong. The expression twists, wicked is staring Chong Ling. Worthily is the future monarch of Pil State trained, encounters such exciting. The dangerous situation, unexpectedly not flurried, but also carries out a counterattack, puts in passively them. Before imperial family does not have control, will not kill my father. Chong Ling raises head to look at overwhelming power majestic pass/test. Huarong, happy fearless, imperial family had been seized, 2 imperial princes. Will not allow to have the princess to be grasped again. If I am you, returns. To the national capital immediately, to your lord explicit situation, so as to avoid repeats an error. Closes Huarong Hu breathing heavily, repeating an error for character. Long jab soft ribs, he has disappointed the imperial family, if makes the huge mistake again, he himself does not have the face to live. Closes Huarong, we go back to report, you stay here to visit her. The Pil State protector clenches teeth, prepares to brace oneself to report. This matter is their mistakes. I go. You stay here. Closes Huarong deeply to raise the tone, forcing oneself to calm down. You cannot go. Changes the gown of bodyguard to me, you lead me to go. Closes Huarong to fling the palm suddenly, pulled out ruthlessly on the Chong Ling tender and delicate face. Chong Ling is delicate, puts the ground layer on layer/heavily, the corners of the mouth overflowing blood, the consciousness is absent-minded. Young woman, treats honestly here, if using what trick again, I ripped you. Exactly. Closes Huarong, to change the blue long gown of Pil State protector, as the protectors infiltrated Pil State. Although Pil State is tightly guarded, but after all is the open state. Influence all over the country passes in and out year to year. What the protectors mainly guard is the person of causing trouble, rarely interrogates the person on one's own side on own initiative. Especially what leads is the trusted aid guard of Chong Jade Book. Ties up. The guards of imperial family entrain Chong Ling, according to arriving on nearby big tree, entangles tightly with the heavy chains. Chong Ling shook the head, closed the eye. Although is seemingly tranquil and faint, probably not fear's intent, but the father was grasped, the Pil State internal disorder and foreign invasion, how she can achieve tranquilly. Before the father announced the world blatantly, she was actually supports. But also proposed that sent people to relate these with the influence and powerhouse, who Pil State was on good terms. Proposed that encountered Chong Jade Book and Su Yuanming the rejection. They think that Pil State announced the world, belonged to be fair, was. Observes agreed initially, if must relate these on own initiative, friend. Instead had the meaning of provocative imperial family. The father also believes the imperial family not because of this, but punishes Pil State directly. Chong Jade Book. Su Yuanming. You are the Pil State criminals. Chong Ling sighed at heart, underestimated humane wicked. What to do? The father was controlled, more unfortunate than fortunate. Although held 9 princesses smoothly, but there is an effect, she lacks self-confidence. At this moment, in the jungle more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers away, Jiangyi they are ambushing quietly. They were very actually early came, around Pil State peripheral observation. How calculated to go, has not thought that saw 9 princess and pass/test. Huarong unexpectedly. Rare, they arranged to encircle seizing immediately, but shortly, Chong Ling was detained unexpectedly. They know that in Pil State had an accident, must rescue Chong Ling decisively. Finally, Chong Ling suddenly caught 9 princesses. While they were worried closes Huarong in a blaze of passion to kill Chong Ling, the preparation, forcefully life-saving time, closed/pass Hwarong 2. Leave unexpectedly. Reverse and stimulation, splendid drama. Even blood prison shouted secretly satisfies a craving. Young master stays here, others save others along with me. The sea waves too. Hint to blood prison. Jiangyi joins voluntarily, I attract their attention, you make a move again. Do not make what move? The blood prison expression was strange, looked at Jiangyi, looked to the sea. Makes them move? This questions their abilities? Processes more than 10 guards, if makes what move again, they are unfair too. The sickle in hand. Young master said right, we need to coordinate. Young master was careful. Under the sea hints with blood prison quietly, coordinating the young master. To act in a play, do not embarrass the young master. Young master is heroic. Blood prison appreciate with one voice, ghosts and demons dispersing. Chapter 310, Young Master Military Might. Bah. Got what one deserves treated the crime the person of dying. Burnt/anxious Gaui who in the Imperial Guards leads determined that after closing Hwarong leaves, very much disdain spat a saliva. The solemn soul peak was played by the girl unexpectedly. Has Chong Ling seen this? Burnt/anxious Gaui the right hand turns, takes out a sharp sickle from the space ring. The knife handle is all over the body, jet black, is 2 meters, below is straight, upper extreme backward, slightly tune. Cutter body fishy smell red like blood, long about 1 meter, front point is long, rear end is generous. The sickle is heavy, indestructible, sharp incomparable. Blood prison sickle? Chong Ling lifts the view slightly pressed, the willow eyebrows. Blood prison, killed White Tiger City in the past time, died many team members. Threw down 12 sickles there. This is. I spent very big energy to take. Do you know its origin? Burnt/anxious Gaui played a trick on several sickles, is somewhat infatuated. Its monster different aesthetic sense. Does not know. What Chong Ling research is pill technique of treating the illness to save the patient, is never interested in the weapon of murder, sickle that particularly. This type seems like very evil danger. The origin of sickle is not simple, is not the ordinary weapon. It is said is Jiang family ancestor Jian Yuanlai forges personally, what used is from the northern border various regions collection to pure profound iron. But also gathers the blood of several tens of thousands of great wilderness. Beast of prey, immersion entire 20 years. Sharp degree, achieves the genuine truncation iron like the paper, the hard degree, can the hard anti-1 million gene, 0.5 kilograms, hit hard. Each, may be called hands down from generation to generation the most precious object. Reason that forges the sickle shape, because the sickle is symbolizing the death, is because above was carved the curse, by seal. Each blood prison team member, when accepts it, will accept the above curse. The life arrives, the blade is a lord, artificial slave. Before death is pregnant to raise with the blood and soul, after dying, will become its sacrificial offering. Burnt/anxious Gaui is infatuated the aesthetic sense of sickle, is more infatuated his origin. Imperial Guard surprised looks at sickle in burnt/anxious, tall the artificial hand. This is the first time that heard that the sickle has such extraordinary origin. Burnt/anxious Gaui is grasping the sickle, circles to Chong Ling behind, the sharp sickle flutters him gently snow white, like the jade nape of the neck. I have no interest in the sickle. Chong Ling trembles all over the body, the sickle is cold, is not ice cold, but is gloomy and cold. It puts on the neck gently, in the mind, cannot bear. Appear the horror that unexpectedly nape of the neck simultaneous/uniform root. broke. It is said that was cut the person who kills by the sickle, the soul is massacred together. Does Master Chongling want to try? Burnt/anxious Gowie sneers, lifts the tool face to resist the Chongling fare. Chin. Chongling made an effort to grasp both hands, forcing oneself to calm down. Saves the province. I do not fear death, does not fear the threat, you do not dare to kill me. Death is actually not fearful. What feared is. He. Wants dead. Sickle and burnt/anxious, tall the artificial hand gently in a flash, the sharp knife point easily cut the string of Chongling neckband downward. The Chongling tender body trembles lightly, the jade surface contains the frost, you must do. This sickle should not kill many people, but should not have to appreciate you. Such wonderful body. It, since turned over to me, I must well treated it. Burnt/anxious Gowie changes to front of Chongling, is grasping the sickle. Slowly downward, put in the clothes, from neckband until navel. You. Despicable and shameless. The Chongling aura is disorderly, wants to struggle, actually does not dare to move heedlessly. The Imperial Guards knit the brows slightly, treats Chongling that moved the dynasty, can be somewhat excessive. In their mind, Chongling is honored and holy, is beautiful, attractive such as the immortal flower of cloud space, otherwise common custom. However, they depressed that discontented quickly, appreciation as if by prior agreement. Chongling graceful physique. You are shameless. Is this quality of Imperial Guard? Chongling vision that noticed them to encroach upon, happened simultaneously. Ashamed and resentfully. Again, do not think oneself was so honored. Does not have the monarch daughter's title, offended the imperial family, you have fallen from the space underground. Even if your father and daughter compromise finally, submits to in the imperial family, before you still no longer were you, but was the toys in imperial family. Burnt/anxious Gowie dry sneers too, to continue to stimulate Chongling. Several years later, you will also possibly marry into the imperial family. Becomes the imperial concubine in palace. But without the sentimental imperial concubine, can only be enjoyed several days with that new vigor the sovereign. In the future you seem like with the wood/blockhead, slowly dies in the imperial palace rottenly. Right, you also offended 9 princesses, perhaps which day you will die of the accident/surprise. Naturally, plays dead and accidental/surprised, true. You will be delivered to very private place, becomes the toys of certain people. Chongling, you have ended. You're these several years enjoying utmost honored glory, the following half a lifetime is a tragedy. Burnt/anxious Gowie grins fiendishly where a look, during the spoken languages. Shames and threat to the utmost, is stimulating the Chongling spirit. Chongling does calmly, actually cannot stop rocking a vision. She after all is only young girl, can rely on the arrogance to lift a close beating of Huarong, actually cannot shoulder burnt/anxious Gowie. This energetic devastation. Burnt/anxious Gowie, such a saying, the Imperial Guards were unscrupulous. Recklessly as sizing up Chongling, felt a challenge taboo, to blaspheme the exciting feeling of saintess unexpectedly. Chongling does calmly, actually calm. Ashamed and resentful. Shame. Her eye starts dimly. I count to 3, no, I count to 10, hands over to me 9 princesses. Otherwise. In my hand this murder innumerable sickles, proceed gently check, your frail clothes may probably open wide to us. Complete, thorough. Burnt/anxious Gowie, the voice is very low, The intonation is very slow, to the utmost shame humiliation Chongling. You dare. Chongling berated strongly, was only just an opens the mouth, even she heard. Shivering in sound. Imperial family wants to control Pill State, will not allow you is so dissolute. I cut to you, appreciates well, wears new clothes to you again, who knows? Be not thinking retaliates us. So long as we open mouth outside, said that had. Cut the clothes to you, and Pill State face countenance may probably fall to the mud. The entire dynasty knows, in their mind, Master Gao Giru of fairy maiden Chong Ling, but also had such a phase of history. Burnt/anxious Gaoi hee smiles, be not thinking threatens me, I do not close. Huarong that idiot. Now, I started to count, 1. The Imperial Guards, reveal smile badly, wait for our appreciating in the close the soul-stirring excellent beautiful scene. The Chongling breath is gradually rapid, the tender body is shivering, again. Cannot maintain tranquil. She can deal with the normal person, actually does not know how should deal with such rascal. 2. 3. Hee. 4. Time passes really slowly. 5. Burnt/anxious Gaoi is shouting slowly, is appreciating the Chongling angry and desperate expression. At this time, Chongling remembered Huangfu City event suddenly. At that time, Jiangyi dealt with the resistance of imperial family, counter violence. Chongling does calmly, immediately retrocedes, to my 10 meters beyond. Otherwise I deliver you a hand. Is 9 princesses' hands? Hee. Delivers. Burnt/anxious Gaoi smiles, does not care at all. 6. You, when I don't dare? Chongling puts in the monster circle to consciousness immediately, controls. Inside 9 princesses. Come, delivers. 7. 7 must immediately to 10. Burnt/anxious Gaoi sneers, compared with ruthless? If others, he also. Possibly hesitant, but Chongling, blustered. Shouted 8 quickly, we could not wait. The guards urged burnt/anxious Gaoi intentionally. 8. Burnt/anxious Gaoi raises the sound suddenly, the exciting Chongling tender body trembles lightly. However, Chongling eventually is not the ordinary woman, finally calms down. You, if dares to touch my clothes, I throw immediately from inside 9 princesses' clothes. I saw the person of imperial family, the representative Pill State. Negotiations time, 9 princess, very insightful appearances, before everyone. I will refer to explicitly, the chief criminal, is you. Chongling coldly smiles. When the time comes, 9 princesses angers, the anger of imperial family, will add to you. Burnt/anxious Gaoi, the complexion, sinks slightly, the guards also frown. Related to my dignity, the dignity of imperial family, happening in me and 9 princesses matters, will be blocked strictly. You, shamed 9 princesses indirectly, you guess how she will do? Execute you? Will not be simple, she your whole family entire clan, the cleanness that processes. In the future my fate, you could not see. But I will see the fate of your entire clan, definitely gives the scene that I described to want pitiful. 100 times compared with you. Chongling is watching intently burnt/anxious Gaoi, fully restored calmly. Under the imperial guards exchange the vision, this time was one's turn them to be stimulated. If so, they can definitely die is very miserable. Burnt/anxious Gaoi is looking at each other Chongling, on the chilling face. Floats off gradually wipes the happy expression, splendid, worthily is the Pill State future king monarch sovereign. But I do not believe that a you such Noble person, can crack a joke with own clear reputation. Although come. Chong Ling raises the head, closes the eye, was ready. Chapter 311, Young Master Military Might. That do not blame us not being impolite. Can look at your one eyes, died also. The value. Burnt/anxious, Gowie strikes an attitude to cut open the Chong Ling clothes. Closely observes the Chong Ling expression. The Chong Ling whole body ties tight, gripped both hands stubbornly, the corner of the eye seeps the tears, is actually controlling probably. Momentarily the mood of collapse vigorously. I do not believe. Burnt/anxious, Gowie clenches teeth, makes an effort to cut forward. He prepares to cut a scrap, stimulates Chong Ling, has not thought really. Cuts, otherwise after Chong Ling collapse, anything was ready for any sacrifice, in the end is insulted but Chong Ling has not collapsed, nearby guards actually prevents. Forcefully. You were insane. You want dead, we do not want dead. Looks at a value, I have the family member. Do not impulse, can save well 9 princesses, cannot rescue not to close our matters, closed/pass Huarong to shoulder on him the responsibility in any case. They control burnt/anxious, Gowie, anxious, dissuading. One group of idiots goes away to me. Burnt/anxious, Gowie is angry, makes an effort to cast off them. Relaxing that Chong Ling trembles, the tears of corner of the eye fall the cheeks. However, she opens eyes, in the accidental/surprised seeing front. Woods is having formed together to stagger to walk. Burnt/anxious, Gowie deeply raises the tone, sneers saying, good, we do not operate the clothes, changes away. Chong Ling disdains saying, will shameless person, the incompetent person, you only use this despicable disgusting method? Method not in height, useful good. Burnt/anxious, Gowie grins fiendishly is opening the right hand 5 fingers. Shaking in front of Chong Ling, guesses that I do want to do? Chong Ling no longer spoke, the attractive eye looks at front. What are you looking at, burnt/anxious, Gowie, strange turning head. Near the guards of imperial family on the alert, Chong Ling turns the head to look one after another to the jungle. Jiangyi disguises very weak appearance, swayingly walks from the wooded mountains, every several steps stop, supported nearby big tree respite, on the clothes also spreads completely the blood of animal. A child? Under the guards exchange the vision, very surprise. Is this young master of which family/home? What person in pill state? Who asks do not let him close to hear. Burnt/anxious, Gowie was telling guard, to avoid accidentally/surprisingly. Raised the sickle, to flutter the neck of Chong Ling. The guards are conducting the arm, the sharp sword, moved toward front, stands. There, do not approach again. Jiangyi lifted the view, supports nearby tree trunk, slowly sits down. Are you child of which family/home? The guards were away for more than 10 steps distances to shout the sound. Jiangyi did not speak, but fierce as panting for breath. The guards felt strangely hesitant, arrived in front of Jiangyi. Sitting that Jiangyi has hair disheveled, opens mouth slightly, makes the slight sound. What did you say? The guards collect toward Jiangyi in front. You, Jiangyi open mouth slightly, the sound is low and deep. We? The guards, partly squat in front of Jiangyi, knits the brows to visit him. Jiangyi weak whispering, you have. What do we have? Talks clearly to me. The guards lifted the hand to push. Jiangyi takes advantage of opportunity face upwards, leans to arrive on the tree, deeply raises the air/chi, said in a low voice, you had the danger. What danger? Big danger. Big danger where comes, who you are, who enters this you. Guards impatient shouting loudly of distant place, had an accident? He said. The guards just about to turn the head to respond, in Jiang Yi were suddenly. Many remnant blade, was inserting to the guard chest. You. Guard consciousness chest cool, strange lowering the head, saw that the chest. Inserted the to be wide unexpectedly, and big blade. Lying trough. The Imperial Guard, complexion big change of distant place, this is what? Situation. I said that you have the danger, can't you understand? Jiang Yi draws out the remnant blade, sets out to point at that group of Imperial Guards, loudly a roar, kills. Kills? Burnt/anxious, Gowie, and the others, the complexion changes, immediately all around must be vigilant, but already late. The Blood Prison team member drops from the clouds, silent, like ghosts, and demons. Their one group, appears around the Imperial Guards, acts brutally, neat. Poo poo poo. The sickle same time pierced the head, to cut off both hands. Strikes to be killed violently. Seemingly relaxed and simple, is appalling. Too easy. Easily too inconceivable. You. Burnt/anxious, Gowie mouth stretch/open, he, actually cannot make the complete sound slightly. Because the sickle punctures from the back of the head, searched from his mouth. Another two sickles, passed through the chest cavity and right hand. Respectively. The form, took advantage of opportunity to control the sickle in his hand. Together, was tiny bit no wound to Chong Ling. You, do not use for parts it. The sea takes in the space ring the sickle, a palm pats on the focused. Esteemed friendship. Burnt/anxious, Gowie, the chest fluctuates fiercely, the blood of whole body. Entered the body of sea turbulently continuously. Quick, only remains to have the dry corpse. Chong Ling is slightly absent-minded, has a look at the front sudden crowd. Again burnt/anxious, Gowie, who has a look around tragic death, the whole body. Exudes a cold air. What people are this? Killers? It is not right. Sickle? They are. A strange and familiar name jumps in the mind, Blood Prison. Splendid. This is the sleek/moist silent assassination. Jiang Yi is. Exclaiming in surprise the Blood Prison hunting and killing ability. Worthily in the looking after the house army that the great wilderness blood. Refining up, hunted and killed the aspect in the assassination, simply. Certainly. Probably is like him, certain things precipitated in the bone. Jiang Yi came from the distance, looks with scared Chong Ling, cracks a joke. Master Chong Ling, 10 months had not seen, the change is a little probably. Big. Put on boldly, accessory also met the rusticity, didn't Palace well live? Lives in the woods? Chong Ling gets back one's composure, front looks at the strange youngster. Probed was asking the sentence, Jiang Yi? Master Chong Ling, can also know me, is honored. You. You how in this? Chong Ling subconscious and looked at the surrounding person, really has not a real feeling having a dream. Li Fire Holy Land matter was solved, heard that Pill State encounters a problem, I have a look. Jiang Yi is somewhat embarrassed, he is hoping Pill State has a trouble, but also. Solution? How to solve? Chong Ling looks on the Jiang Yi face, the relaxed smile, is strange. Jiang Hongwu was grasped by Li Fire Holy Land, easily will not definitely. Drop, was built up basically to settle while still alive. It is said no return Holy Land, also the powerhouse's entire Luofu sent in. Desolate Meng Yuan a while ago, must confront with Li Fire Holy Land. Although seemingly threatens, but in her opinion, Li Fire Holy Land will not pay attention, not returns to the provocation, will not put If makes overdone, suffering a loss can be no return Holy Land. Here security? Jiangyi not anxiously explanation, but refers to falling on the imperial guards of ground. Chongling awakens, first unties to me. Processes cleanly them, the blood of ground also cleans up, we first leave here. Blood prison process, these is the expert, quick reorganizes the ground to is normally same. Chongling leads them to arrive in nearby forest land, is explaining the matter of occurrence. 6 imperial princes and inside, resolute at present, one bright, so will not be skillful. Chongling says that group of rebels who I led. Jiangyi is having the thoughts secretly, you determined that the monarch was controlled? Since Chong Jade book, they colluded with the imperial family, the father should be more unfortunate than fortunate. Chongling looks at front Jiangyi, more feels kindly. Day non-outstanding person. He comes was too prompt. Chapter 312, Area 33. Master Chongling, we take a look at the pill state situation, but since experienced such matter, will not stand by. In your opinion, how should we do now? Although Jiangyi in the mind has many ideas, but must strive for the opinion of Chongling, cannot be too offensive. Taught with skill and patience, slowly ganged up, then hauled back the Luofu mountain range. First saves my father. Chongling does not believe that 6 imperial princes dare to kill the father, suffering that, but should combine threats with inducements unavoidably. We did not understand that their situation, how to save others. Imperial family present stage the secret to control pill state, does not dare the direct challenge. I estimated that they send the pill state person should not be many. Controls the pill state such major event, definitely will have the light and shade preparation. On person are not outwardly many, will submerge the pill state person is not perhaps few secretly. Let alone, Chong Jade Book and Su Yuan Ming, betrayed pill state, guardian who in their hands controlled, should be also many. Depending on are these people, wants to rescue pill state, your father. Forcefully, difficult. Chongling read lips slightly, was silent. Yes, the imperial family drags to act. To the present, likely arranges in the secret, for several days, Chong Jade book they do not know that helped many imperial family powerhouses sneak pill state. Jiangyi continues to ask, I do not know the pill state situation, according to your judgment, if during the life-saving, really has the accident/surprise. We need to revolt forcefully, how many people will the pill state protector have to support you? Chongling hesitated the little while, father is very deep in the pill state. Influence, if supports, about 60% will support. However, here others, have not had the words to speak frankly. If Chong Jade book they announced that father to the Heavenly Master sect. News, insisted again was the father kills 3 countries to be old, I did not determine that can have anything. Chongling shakes the head, pill state has not experienced the drastic change. If the normal condition, they definitely protect all round side the father. But as internal rebellion now, and situation is disadvantageous to the father. Jiangyi also asked, we go in the life-saving, saves from the firmness the monarch, can carry over pill state directly? Your what meaning? Supposition can rescue the monarch, you must keep the pill state resistance. Imperial family, first leaves here to save the life, then makes other plans. Chongling is astute, immediately guesses correctly the Jiangyi intention. Can you bring back to Luofu us? I can bring the safe place that you go, can only be Luofu. You do not take a look at the situation, you are lead us to walk. Chongling understood completely, the look immediately becomes swift and Fierce. Where has what coincidence, where has what honored person? Jiang Yi took risk. To submerge the dynasty national capital region, was anticipates Pil State too. Go wrong, seizes the chance to pick up a bargain. We felt the imperial family may punish Pil State, therefore takes a look at the situation. If Pil State does not have the danger, I will leave. Decisively, when has not come to here, if there is a danger, we will lend a hand to assist. Master Chongling, do not misunderstand us, is plotting to murder your is the imperial family, we are help. If Master Chongling feels us to harbor evil intentions, we leave now, no longer meddles the Pil State business certainly. Responses of some Jiang Yi accidental/surprised Chongling, but openly expressed was better, so as to avoid behind anything misunderstood. Chongling facial expression complex looked at Jiang Yi, has not pestered. Again, I cannot take responsibility, must look at father's attitude. You best first have an explicit attitude, we go into action, have the goal. I did not urge that you must give up Pil State, but imperial family, since acts, they were ready with Chong Jade Book, if must in Pil State, noisy, loss. Pil State. Jiang Yi is controlling own tone as far as possible, in order to avoid. Stimulates Chongling. Chongling absent-minded meeting, quickly restores the pure brightness, we have a look at the situation advanced, the main purpose is to save others. Other said again. Perhaps? Can have other anything favorable turn? The sea said, closes Huarong to estimate before the darkness, can come back. When he discovers the situation, decides to meet first reports. If we must save others, must the present enter Pil State. We enter Pil State from Area 33. Chongling leads them to detour more than 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, arrived at Area 33. Here guarding is the Chongling mother's younger clan cousin, Min Yuanhua. Uncle, quick noon, should get out of bed. Chongling found also in the uncle, who whistling rests greatly, helpless. Shaking the head. Well? Small water chestnut. Min Yuanhua shouted sat, was only too fierce, the whole body fat has almost not followed. Uncle, you control the control. Chongling looks at the eye that the uncle shines, shows several points of understanding smile. Morning that mother walks, the father is busy the refine. The pill of immortality, she from small few experience kinship. Although the uncle the talent is not high, the boundary is also low, actually loves her. In the recent several years, she concentrated on pill technique, rarely came to hear. Controls anything, the uncle good too. Min Yuanhua jumps down from the bed, the both feet is well grounded, whole body fat, fluctuating jumps, that called mammoth. How to come to uncle this? Can't I come? Your 5 years 3 months, 27 days have not come uncle this. The digit that Min Yuanhua blurted out made Chongling tremble at heart. I am very busy. Min Yuanhua said with a smile, uncle has not blamed you, the uncle is proud. For you. However must take care, to refine the pill of immortality is very important, but you are 16 years old, are the long body time, should not be exhausted. The father good, that very I look. What matter has? Having the matter made one officially inform one to be good. But also needed you to run personally one. I want to borrow several blue robe clothes from here. Blue robe? Why with? I want to lead several people to come. Min Yuanhua notices the Chongling twinkle the look, the smile on face. Disappears gradually, had an accident? Uncle, I do not want to implicate you, person, but who I can trust now, only. Then you. This special what words, spoke the bad language. Whom don't you trust? The uncle also to trust? Said. Had an accident, who must bully you, the uncle. I put together this fat also to make to abandon him. Min Yuanhua appearance is fierce, the fat on face shook shaking. The elder sister dies early, he also does not have the child, the only family member was this niece. If who dares to move her, he will really go all out. In any case, his life is not valuable. Chong Ling hesitates slightly, said, Chong Jade Book and Su Yuanming colluded with the imperial family, controlled the father. I looked for some helpers from outside, prepared to go in the life-saving. What? His mauler. Min Yuanhua eyes circle stares, a throat, actually stops promptly, cannot speak the bad language before his treasure niece. What's the matter? They were insanely, why can collude with the imperial family well? Uncle do not ask, you now when anything does not know, prepare 60 blue robes. To me, I first rescued to say the father again. The Chong Ling, very clear uncle's violent temper, really does not dare to say much, otherwise her front leg walks, the uncle likely direct convener rushes. In the national capital. How I cannot ask. Uncle. I asked you. But. Uncle you when anything does not know, continues to sleep, to continue to eat. Meal. After at nightfall, the secret greeting family, is about to leave with me again. Leaves? Do you want to go? Do not ask. At least makes me know what's the matter. Chong Ling is this, Min Yuanhua more worries, but not good to manifest. Suddenly with own treasure niece, suppresses his whole face, to become flushed. The whole body fat shivers all over. You have not been able to know now. Small water chestnut, you feel your uncle is useless? Uncle. It is not this, the pale state present aspect is very subtle, I need. Very carefully, cannot alarm anybody. Chong Ling shakes the head repeatedly, if the people of imperial family submerged pill state, the secret might monitor Area 36, Area 33 that. Particularly the uncle controlled. How can uncle make you take risk? If by some chance, there is a good and evil. How I did confess with your mother. Although Min Yuanhua is very sluggish, but is not silly. His treasure niece is always self-confident proud, is calm, now this appearance has not seen. Definitely was what big deal. Some people will protect my. Who? Even / including Chong Yu Book that revolted, who can also protect you. Person who can trust, you promise me, sleeps well here. If I must leave, after the darkness, will come back, if not leave, when you anything has not happened. Okay? Chong Ling grabs Min Yuanhua hand, pleaded him. The Min Yuanhua brow tight wrinkle, struggled a while, sighed, good, you pay attention to the security, the uncle waits for you here. Chapter 313, Yellow Pie. Chong Ling takes Min Yuanhua to more than 60 blue robes that she prepares. Return to outside woods. After the sea they trade, with detouring Area 33, rushes to the national capital. Small water chestnut, the uncle gave you to lose face, has not made the person who you can depend upon. But waste that the uncle does not sleep daily, if really has the accident / surprise, the uncle shoulders for you. The Min Yuanhua plump body stands in the observation post, the small eye is bright and swift and fierce, looks at the Chong Ling back, that goes far away. Commands, did you call us? 3 teams leader of Area 33 arrived at the observation post. Finds the excuse to me, calls your team members, but do not make the bystander. See exceptionally. Min Yuanhua boundary talent is not high, however is very high in the pill state position, but also from having no rack, regarded the brothers, the protectors of Area 33 completely. Moreover, ordinary, becomes friends with the good friend, operates Area 33. Here all protectors are worth him trusting. Please command to feel relieved, before the darkness can assemble completely. The team's leader have not seen to command such prudently, but no one asked. That also no one opposed, respectful receives an order. Which friends recently had to pass through our Area 33 to enter pill state? What friend commands to need? Person who is not afraid of getting into trouble. Best is fearless. The team's leader bumped the vision, with one voice, has. Who? Yellow Pie. When doesn't he, why have to inform me? His urgently needed batch of elixir, entered pill state the day before. Yesterday, said that handles matters leaves, asks you to drink again. Having him was enough. Relates the Yellow Pie to me, said, the nice wine good. Vegetable/dish to prepare, manages enough. Commands, had an accident. The team's leader complexion changes, finally could not endure. Manages enough? Can make the Yellow Pie eat to the full is not easy. Relates, although, the darkness came to see me before. Min Yuanhua vision crosses fluctuating the mountain forest, looked to several 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, the national capital direction. Should better not to have an accident. Otherwise, he sacrifices this life, must kill there. 3 childhood, when Chong Ling brings Jiang Yi, they close to the national capital, was entered the reception room of Min by Min Yuan invitation Yellow Dabing. In the spacious reception room is putting 3 meters width 5 meters. Table, above full suspended 80 jade plates. In the jade plate is not the good meal, but is elixir. Raises you on pill, courage vigor pill, scarlet blood pill, 100 revolutions. Of pill like anything weight, / etc., entire 80 kinds. Each kind of 35 to more than 10, places in the jade plate to glitter the clear gloss, is filling the air to the refreshing medicine fragrance richly. The build plump Min Yuan sits well before the table, frank joke, brother. Yellow, long time no see, tries the good dish that you prepare. The Yellow Pie stands before the table, smiles not to speak. This is not an obese person, instead is emaciated, the thin, skinny, eats the appearance that does not sate the appetite probably for a long time. On his thin neck is hanging a hard pie, presses the head slightly to lower forward. Haha, do not misunderstand, I said that manages enough affirmation manages. Enough, this table vegetable/dish is only the dessert. Min Yuanhua has not despised, because of the appearance of Yellow Pie, does not dare to despise. This is a ruthless person, even is not considered as that the person. I know that brother Min, so will not be parsimonious. Yellow Dabing sits to the table near, that gives a hand grasps front elixir. Cobbing bites the stopper to the mouth, eats ambiguous asking. Pill state what situation, I buy elixir these days from afar, they actually did not have the goods. Monarch that several old fogies are considering only the stimulation imperial family, non-refine the pill of immortality? Min Yuanhua said, was the quantity that you want, pill state, should some inventories, you want too big? Recently, the business was not good, could not make money, I can only look everywhere. I went to the Jade Cauldron sect, there is busy messing about, the sovereign. Very long non-refined the pill of immortality, only attained 30. I catch up with pill state, finally pill state is not tranquil, only installed. 20 to me is insufficient. Yellow Dabing more eats more has the vigor, both hands grabs thoughtlessly. Everywhere, stopper carelessly to the mouth, starts also to chew several. Afterward was disinclined to chew. These elixir are 2/3 ranks, the drug efficacy is strong, 35 can. Therapy to restore vital energy, he actually large bundle toward mouth. Stopper, if there is a bystander to present, is definitely startled. Dumbfoundedly. Brother here happened to also has several. Min Yuan Hua, the move a brocade/bright box from the space ring, after opening. Is putting 10, peacefully fishy smell red, such as elixir of blood, 10 elixir. That is exuding the white light. In the eye of yellow pie puts the bright light immediately, prepares to me? I said that guarantees all one wants to eat. Min Yuanhua sets out, delivers to front of the yellow pie personally. Although was inferior that the monarch refining up personally, but the flavor should. In front of yellow dabbing the gathering brocade box smelling. Scratched both hands hastily carelessly, takes up the brocade box, to arrive at the mouth inside elixir, but actually, rumble swallowed. His whole body exudes to say dodge light/only, body fierce ballooning, but quickly returned to normal. What kind of? Min Yuanhua anticipates, visits him. Hee, good, 3 points were full. The yellow pie the lower jaw, has not given full expression, sets out to delimit to draw the jade plate on table. Front, to continue toward mouth stopper elixir, had anything saying that our two brothers 10 years of friendship. Yellow brother is refreshed, I spoke frankly. I want to ask Yellow the brother. To save individual. Life-saving, saves a life. Right, help. My charging criterion you are very clear, regardless of the boundary high. Ground, does not look at the status high and low, a life. 100,000 crystal coins. Must pay in full at the scene. If delays the time, according to the interest increases price. Normal monthly interest, 30%. Over 1 year does not pay money, raises rates to 50%. Over 2 years, raise rates to 80%, over 3 years. Raise rates 100%. Although Yellow dabbing with Min Yuan is a friend, but the matter in business will not let half step. I pay money now, here is 200,000 coins, many. Min Yuanhua takes off the space cloth sack from the waist, puts in front of the yellow pie. Makes the transaction with brother Min is refreshed. Told me, was, in, when. Monarch and Chongling, in national capital, tonight. Yellow dabbing expression one stiff, looks up Min Yuanhua. I just misunderstood. Probably, what you said is. Monarch. Chongling. The yellow pie deeply looked at the Min Yuan, was the monarch who brother Min said the Langyid dynasty pill state monarch? On the Min Yuanhua obese face is piling the smile, if brother Yellow felt to take risk, I can rise in prices, the price opened casually. Yellow dabbing looks to grasp the cloth sack in hand, my yellow pie spoke the custom, a life was 100,000 coins, since I met, the person can the complete belt/bring come back to you. Refreshed, haha, comes, drinks. Time also early, are drinking slowly. Min Yuanhua laughs frank, pours out to fill a wine cup to the yellow pie. Personally. The yellow pie selected the eyebrow to look at Min Yuanhua, dry smiled, were not many asked, and action had the liquor bowl, dug up to draw elixir of full. Table single-handedly, opened gives birth for the first time eats and drinks. Extravagantly. Chapter 314, pressing on step by step. National capital. 6 Imperial Prince and Chong Jade Book, arrived at the room of monarch, time was up, should make the decision. I accept. The monarchs have calmed down. Rather abandons the necessary principle, must stand firm pill state, cannot Make Chang Jade book, give the imperial family pill state submissively. He must preserve his daughter, cannot fall to imperial family, is insulted. So long as are also living, so long as monarch, can think of the means that redeems the pill state prestige, shakes off the control of imperial family. Congratulates the monarch, made a wise decision. 6 imperial princes, Frank smiled, the mood is excellent. This is the father emperor's family hand gives his first matter, if cannot achieve, he himself will not forgive himself. I have 3 conditions. First, gives back to me my daughter, must. Immediately, this is the precondition that I compromise. Second, I can the foreign manifesto, be willing to cooperate with the imperial family, but you cannot restrict my freedom, as well as control to pill state. Third, the pill state monarch has not said, 6 imperial princes beckoned with the hand with a smile, break. Your what meaning? Monarch's discontented visits him, this generation of imperial family heir, too, have not educated. You want the absolute freedom, that is not possible. 6 imperial princes are shaking the head, the pure person is often naive. The old fogies seem like the wisdom, actually half a lifetime in the refine the pill of immortality, the dealt situation is needs help from his, has not experienced the genuine storm. How do you want? Monarch truly, some are not good at dealing with, like this shameless the fellow. A bastard, this even is first, that his entire life meets until now. You might as well first listen to my condition. First arranges Chang Ling to enter the Luofu mountain range, comes back the legendary elixir. Belt/bring from Heavenly Master sect there. Heavenly Master sect was divided, Jiang Hongwu is uncertain of one's fate, how? Do we have a face, to want elixir? No matter Chang Ling with what means that even if took off the clothes to devote to Jiang Yi, must give me to bring to come back legendary elixir. This is our preconditions, so long as Chang Ling achieved, you can take over control of pill state. The monarch's just the tranquil mood began the mighty waves, this is flock of wicked wolves, eats the person to gnaw the wicked wolf of bone. 6 imperial princes, continue saying, the second condition, waits for Chang Ling to come back the elixir belt/bring, you announce to the public again, the pill state 3 countries are old, unfortunately died in Luofu. The reason, best was said, that you hope, can the peaceful settlement imperial family with the gratitude and grudges of Luofu, send 3 countries dead of old age visits Heavenly Master sect, finally they were executed. Absurd. Why Heavenly Master sect must kill them, this saying said that who letter/believes? Others said, definitely does not believe that, but you are a monarch, they definitely believe. I was simple such a saying, the concrete detailed process must compile by yourself, made one believe as far as possible. 6 imperial princes appreciate the pill state monarch to become the face of distortion, the smile was deeper. Can from this scholarly honored on the monarch face of half a lifetime see that such expression is not easy. The third condition, the first 2 matters must complete within 2 months. Then your by monarch name announce the world, you also believe the imperial family, pill state are willing to deal with the dynasty present situation with the imperial family hand in hand. 6 imperial princes he smile to make noise, this is the suggestion that 9 younger sisters make, proceeds in an orderly way. Has the contradictory situation using the imperial family with pill state. Making Chang Ling pray for rescue Heavenly Master sect, making Heavenly Master sect be mistaken that can seize the chance to cooperate with pill state, then silly hands over legendary elixir. Elixir succeeds in obtaining, can guarantee that the father sovereign passed the life and death boundary smoothly. Then uses 3-country-old deaths, stimulated the dynasty, the anger, Pil State announced the cooperation again with imperial family appeared is not so offensive. Although will annoy the person to denounce, at least showing was not their imperial family forced Pil State, was Pil State must unite the imperial family to resist Luofu. As the matter stands, the 2-month later war of invasion can eliminate internal hidden danger, will also be flooding the anger of entire dynasty, to Luofu. Imperial family is good to plan. Although the Pil State monarch does not adapt to 6 emperor's sons' attitudes, but understands clearly the imperial family must make anything. Thanks Guojun praised. 6 imperial princes actually have the 4th condition, but cannot say now. Chang Jade Book unemotional standing there, is actually thinking the 4th condition silently. When the dynasty caused heavy losses to Luofu, after handling various follow-ons, they will control Chongling again, forcing the monarch openly to express that the recent many approaches annoyed to censure to Pil State, is willing to apologize to Pil State, apologize to the world, and turned over to the position of monarch. As the matter stands, not only can make up for Pil State to meddle the influence that the dynasty business came, oneself took over control of the monarch more logical. The Pil State monarch was not silly, shot a look at the Chang Jade Book, do you give me Pil State, he? Chang Jade Book is shaking the head saying, younger male cousin, I do not covet the position of monarch, is to solve the problem that Pil State encounters. Do not work as the fool me, you definitely have what plot. The Pil State brow tight wrinkle, is thinking deeply about the means of dealing. He made the decision to compromise, before with great difficulty, has not actually thought that some imperial family so many sinister conditions are also waiting for him. Monarch, you best are the happy complying condition, like this is good to you. Is good to Pil State, is also good to our imperial family. You, if really must reject, you will be executed, you collude with Jiang Hongwu, kills 3-country-old news, will spread over the world, you experiencing suffering later generation will revile. Perhaps as for Chongling, the fate can imagine you are more miserable. 6 imperial princes set out, said with a smile lightly, I give you again a half-hour of consideration. Younger male cousin, you must care about the reputation, but please remember. Your reputation is the Pil State reputation, do not discredit to ancestor. After Chang Jade Book warned the monarch, left with 6 imperial princes. This time, the door was being shoved open fiercely, the Shindongshan brow tight wrinkle, hint 6 imperial princes, they to come out quickly. Monarch strange, looking around of outward, 6 imperial princes they actually close the door. Had an accident? 6 imperial princes just left the room to see Shindongshan closes Huarong behind. Pass/test, Huarong braces oneself to forward, Your Highness report/give, 9. Princesses was held under duress, by Chongling. Does Chongling hold under duress 9 princesses? How does she achieve? 6 imperial princes are startled, actually showed the smile of pondering. This graceful pure grandmaster, unexpectedly so uncouthly time, will kidnap the hostage. The person of Chang Jade Book forgot to seal up her spirit strength, finally. She arrived front first on the stimulation of movement monster circle, world. Away 9 princesses, we have not responded. Pass/test, Huarong knees down, please 6 imperial princes, punish. Chongling wants to do, negotiations? Chang Jade Book has not been serious, the girl has not killed the chicken, how? Does not dare, 9 princesses. She insisted that must see the monarch, but must negotiate with your Highness. Closing Huarong is very accidental/surprised, wasn't your highness actually worried? That is 9 princesses. Shen Dongshan also relaxes slightly, really feared that your highness punishes them. They treat the person of crime, is embarrassed enough, if we're scolded again, will be really shameful. Goes back to tell her, said that the monarch gave up negotiating with us. Outside her little darling keeps and other news, if idled bored. Is killing 9 princesses. Goes back. Gives me quite to tighten her attractively, do not have what? Accident/surprise again. Understood, my goes back. Closes Huarong, if attains the pardon, brings these protector departures of. Hurriedly. 6 imperial princes deeply inspire, exhale slowly, on the face shows the satisfactory smile. Pil state, stubborn 200 years, must submit to eventually in the underfoot of imperial family. He is the crown prince, will be throwing over this supreme glory, ascends the throne to coronate, became the dynasty new sovereign. 6 imperial princes suddenly have a marvelous feeling. Compared with looking for new martial law, obtains the new chance, this imperial authority is supreme, controls the feeling of life and death, is more wonderful, is more exciting. Chapter 315, Blood Fong. Su Yuan, clear, ly, sat before Pil furnace, is refining elixir, silently. To the position of Yu Guojun, some of his actually also anticipations, but is very regrettable he is not surnamed Chong. However, Chong Jade Book gave many easy terms, for example, the most important point, Pil state before he dies, will not set up the new country to be old again. Also means him in the Pil state 10,000 people of position above under one person. Naturally, truly those who make him move, Chong Jade Book guaranteed after succeeding the position of monarch, Chong Shi Pil, to him will study 3 years will only be the monarch. The Su country is old. The female guard who selects height pushes the door to arrive in Pil Palace. Su Yuan, clear, ly, lifted catching the eye, originally has not been thinking. Paying attention, but after seeing the person, a wrinkled at the eyebrow. Slightly cannot be checked, Leaf Tong, here is Pil Palace, does not want to enter, casually, can enter. I gave you to bring a gift. Leaf Tong is the Chongling chief aide-de-camp, awakens the day of spirit mark. From Chongling, is appointed side Chongling from the monarch personally, has accompanied for 8 years. Who arranges the ritual that you deliver, Chongling? Su Yuan, clear, ly, said with a smile lightly, was his very at heart clear, Chong Ling already by Chong Jade Book control, belt/bring to Pil state outside. Is Master Chong Ling sends me to come, said that must transmit to your hand in. Personally. Leaf Tong arrives in front of Su Yuan Ming, both hands hold the brocade box. Su Yuan, bright surprise, looked at Leaf Tong, does Chong Ling send you to come? Leaf Tong suppresses is getting angry the quirk, naturally is Master Chong Ling, without her gives my jade sign personally, how I enter this Pil Palace. What in this is? Su Yuan, clear, ly, felt strange, wasn't Chong Ling brought? You opened have a look to know. Su Yuan exposed joint crosses the brocade box, shook shaking slightly, strange. Lifting. Pleasant impressively is 10 bloody hand fingers, is the thumb. What is this? Su Yuan bright both hands shake, almost all scatters the finger. Leaf Tong the corners of the mouth, bring back wipe the cruel smile, finger. This is your eldest son, this is you 3, this is your son-in-law, these all are your grandson. You are dissolute. Dares my joke. Su Yuan, clear, ly, set out, suddenly, points at Leaf Tong to angrily rebuke. The Su country is old, if also wants to see them, now returns to your dwelling, but cannot alarm anybody. Otherwise, you cannot see Master Chang. Ling actually possibly saw that your entire family old and young lie down on the ground when you gather up dead bodies. Leaf Tong One has grasped the brocade box, cold snort/hum, turns around to leave. Su Yuan, clear, ly, berated, halts to me. This what's the matter? Do you want to revolt? Hee, since the Su country old mouth hears to revolt two characters, but also is really the satire. Before Leaf Tong arrives at the palace gate, pushes the door to leave. Actually stopped, the Su country old possibly believes that we do not dare to kill people, but is very regrettable, cuts the people of their finger is not. We. Who is? The Su Yuan bright brow tight wrinkle, is angry and intense. Chang Ling was seized obviously, he stood in the distant place at that time. Sees with one's own eyes. Possibly how to come back? Also makes such bloody matter. They requested me unable to say ahead of time, but I felt it was necessary to propose, so as to avoid the Su country always made what foolish matter. They are. Blood prison. Leaf Tong turns head, Su Yuan Ming, who looks at the complexion, big change. Their working methods, you should hear. Just started, they want to gouge the eyes the bead, indicating you to have eyes but fail to see, but Master Chang Ling did not endure, underbegged repeatedly turned into the finger. Do you? You collude with blood prison unexpectedly? Su Yuan, clear, ly. Was unbelievable, how did that flock of wicked wolves enter Pale State? You also collude with the imperial family. The Su country old be not gawking. Best leave now, do not alarm anybody, do not lead your guard, otherwise blood prison lives up to one's words, you could not see your family member again. Leaf Tong to way the gate leaves. Before did not like blood prison that cruel killer team, now. Tet. Liked. Deals with the evil person, must use a more wicked person. Only nominates the character to dread. Su Yuan, clear, ly, struggled a little while, leaves Pill Palace, the companion who rejects the guard, rushes to his dwelling, hurriedly. The luxurious dwelling looks very normal, the guard guards, the servant bustles about, nothing unusual, when he enters oneself room, 10 most own family members are kneeling there, is drooping the head, the stupor. In room besides them, Chang Ling and Chang Ling guard, as well as others who are throwing over the blue robe. Chang Ling. Su Yuan, clear, ly, just about to reprimand Chang Ling, a hand fluttered his mouth from behind suddenly, holds on to the head to make an effort to pull in the future. Time is tight, the idle talk exempted. We start directly. The C left hand makes an effort to cover Su Yuan Ming the mouth, the right hand like the hook, held down Su Yuan Ming the back. Without Su Yuan Ming responded, the whole body bone was controlled by some invisible strength, suddenly forcefully, being forced straightened up the body. The both arms opened, then knelt on the ground layer on layer, heavily. Woo woo. Su Yuan, clear, ly, wanted to struggle, but the bone did not listen to the control completely, knelt, cannot move there. He is panic-stricken and angry, stares at front Chang Ling, to cry out. Strangely stubbornly. Chang Ling, their surprised looks at this, what martial law is this? Is a little sore, enduring. The sea light language, the invisible energy, by the right hand, rushes in Su Yuan Ming the body. The skeleton of Su Yuan, bright whole body, was pulled by the invisible energy. Various joint places separate one after another. His eyes stare perfectly round, the whole body braves the cold sweat, the crying out strangely sound that in the throat tumbles out the pain. However, this is only starts. Under the control of Su Yuanming, the bone was stretched the polymerization repeatedly. Woo woo. The Su Yuan clear, sore whole body was stiff, the eye seeped out the blood. The joint placed blood agglomerates, rapid swelling. After 10-minute suffers. A Su Yuan bright rib, the break was controlled is piercing the chest cavity. Slowly, does not bring the least bit blood extended. Su Yuan clear, panic-stricken looks at the rib. The whole body pain and soul are panic-stricken. Actually anything did not do. The left hand covers his mouth stubbornly, the right hand paddles in. Behind repeatedly. 2. 3. 4. 5. The rib breaks one after another, pierces the body to extend slowly, after temporary stay, returns the body, pushed the fracture place. Su Yuanming, who painfully and suffers panic-stricken, is on the verge of the collapse. However, the does not have the meaning that the least bit stops. After suffering complete body, each bone starts to control in the blood vessel. The speed of flow of blood from time to time stops, from time to time accelerates, from time to time is slow. Let Yuan clear, experience the frightened feeling that is close to dying. Time and time again. Although Chongling hates Su Yuanming, actually looks as pale, several times. Must stop, was actually blocked by Jiang Yi. Leaf Tong and the others were frightened by this strange method. Finally, after 20-minute suffers, the loosened the hand. Su Yuan clear, put the ground layer on layer, heavily, shivering, that the whole body could not stop. This feeling looked like just crawled from the gate of death. I asked, you answered. If not the answer that I want, or slow. We the matter that had a moment ago, to repeat. The squats before him, unemotional, asking, listened clearly? You. Su Yuan clear, shook the eyeball, just about to open's mouth, the actually pulled taut his hair, effort brings. Not. Su Yuan bright, complexion, big change, just about to shouts, was actually covered the mouth by the from the mouth surface, the right hand after him. Conducts the back. Woo. Su Yuan bright pain wails, paralyzed entreaty looks at front Chongling. Chongling does not have the heart, actually leaves goes excessively. Woo woo. The painful feeling submerged Su Yuanming again. Unemotional control, he, according to the beforehand step, careful and slow. Is repeating. From the bone to the blood, has not missed any position. Is suffering the person obviously, actually probably in earnest makes anything to work. That indifferent appearance makes Jiang Yi feel that the heart is startled. Su Yuan clear, as desperate as collapse, tears, crossflow. What is more painful than the pain is what comes again. Chapter 316, Control. Suffered to conduct the entire 20 minutes. 1 second has not been short compared with beforehand 1 minute /share. The see-through Su Yuan clear, on the ground, squatted before him, starts. Opens. Opens. Starts. Su Yuan bright pain to the collapse, is actually subconscious, is trembling. Complying. Where is the pill state monarch in closing? In his study room. Hasn't closed in the firmness? Without, they have not dared. Su Yuan stated clearly, Chongling they relaxed, finally. Who looks there? 6 Imperial Prince and Chong Jade Book. What person also has? The guard of Imperial family, are not many, more than 10, Shan is strongest. The guard of Chong Jade Book has more than 20 people, the one who Is strongest is his chief aide-de-camp King Lai. Su Yuan stated clearly was anxious, the scruple least bit, was for fear that suffered again one time. What do 6 imperial princes they make there? Forces the monarch to make the choice. What makes to choose? Choice coordination imperial family, first sends Chong Ling to heavenly master. Sect. Su Yuan clear, ly, knowing said completely. Chong Ling, they listen to change countenance slightly, is good to plan. Worthily is the person of imperial family, was good at playing the tricks. If the monarchs complied, how the imperial family will process him? Jiang Yi felt that the imperial family will not easily forgive the monarch. And other dynasties caused heavy losses to Luofu, after handling various follow-ons, they will force the monarch openly said that the recent many approaches annoyed to censure to Pil State, is willing to apologize to Pil State, apologized to the world, and turned over to the position of monarch. As the matter stands, happen to makes up for the public opinion influence that Pil State comes, Chong Jade Book succeeds the position of monarch is also logical. After Su Yuan, stated clearly, finally relaxed, collapses on the ground. Hateful. Bastards. Shameless. Degenerates. The Chongling entire life had for the first time must explode the impulsion of swearing, but has not cursed at people, opens mouth, squeezed out the most serious word that for she knew. The guards of monarch? Jiang Yi looks up Chong Ling, that the eye tender body trembled lightly. Pitiful, curses at people cannot. Was killed. Was killed by whom? Shendong Shan. He is good at assassinating very much. Right, Chong Jade Book. Also intoxicates to them, probably ahead of time. The guard who is responsible for protecting the monarch, the war of monarch favors the flamingo, was executed completely. Entire? The Chongling vision rocks, these inside have her family member. Jiang Yi regrettable shaking the head, asked, did monarch make the decision? I am not clear, but is still making the decision. You why not there? There not my anything matter, so long as coordinates when necessary well. They do not hope that I excessively participate their matter. You did not fear that they did plan, are linking you to process? They do not dare. Chong Jade Book and the Pil State influence far inferior. Monarch, if the monarch retires, he is very difficult to control. Pil State needs some people to coordinate. I am the only candidate. He, you are very actually clear. Jiang Yi showed the smile, but felt that defends Chong Ling Leaf Tong they is not inappropriate, hurries to shut up. However, he truly thought of the splendid collapsing means. Chong Jade Book is guarding against Su Yuan Ming, is using Su Yuan Ming, now. Instead cheap he thinks, using Su Yuan Ming, can direct to control Chong Jade Book, or is the direct execution. In that case, no one knows that the secret of monarch, the monarch did not have the fetter. The Pil State present aspect will reverse instantaneously. If the monarch were rescued, the high-sounding talk announced that the imperial family secret sneaks Pil State, but also killed 5 countries to be old. The Pil State high and low anger will transfer rapidly. Pil State with the relations of Langya dynasty will deteriorate thoroughly. If the monarch raises the arm again shouts, dynasty high and low, and even inside and outside the dynasty, will raise to the resistance of dynasty. The Langya dynasty will certainly the civil strife. 2 months later, no longer was the invasion of Langya dynasty to Luofu, but was comprehensive counterattacking of Luofu to Langya dynasty. The Jiang Yi train of thought is active, the vision exudes the bright light. Chong Ling has not noticed the change of Jiang Yi, interrogated Su Yuan Ming. Angrily, why must betray the monarch? Su Yuan, clear, ly, bitter and astringent, say/way, imperial family found here. Reached an agreement, the cooperation with Chang Jade Book, if I do not. Coordinate, does not have the means that I compelled. Chang Ling is annoyed, coward. You will only compromise, won't be thinking the means counterattack? Jiang Yi comforts excited Chang Ling, to Su Yuan, bright way, since we're compelled, I give you now a recovery the opportunity, once? Su Yuan, clear, ly, nodded hastily, once. Directs to me Chang Jade Book. Su Yuan, clear, ly, just about to hesitates, the sea lifted the hand to grasp. Toward him, his whole body quickly grasped the meaning of something, shouts to. Shout loudly, can be able the energy, I to be able. Do not alarm others, directs Chang Jade Book, can achieve? Can the energy, I be able. How to do? I. Su Yuan, clear, ly, was terrified, the thought's unprecedented liveliness. Thought of the means quickly, I demand that now Chang Shi Pil, finding the way to quarrel, he will be drawing me to the side explanation, then. You. Make a move. If I do want also to control 6 imperial princes? This I really do not have the means that I with 6 imperial princes around. Has met, he will not respond, will not believe me. However, if you can control Chang Jade Book, can catch 6 imperial princes, through him. We accompany you to pass, you should better not to use the trick. Otherwise. First wants your life, wants their lives. Jiang Yi sets out, took in the bronze tower, 10 people of remaining. Unconscious. Su Yuan, clear, ly, swallowed several elixir, hurried to recuperate the injury. You must do, shouldn't first save my father? Chang Ling draws Jiang Yi side. Does not save the monarch, what Chang Jade Book grasps? Is away from Chang Jade Books and 6 imperial princes, how to save the monarch, snatches hardly? Tries to find the solution. After rescuing? Rescues. The Chang Ling red lip sips, although does not abandon very much, said, leaves. Pil State. Gives up? You ran, was equal to charge that was solid they to say. Chang Jade. Entertainers Guild raises the arm to shout loudly, making you degenerate into the Pil State criminal. You're what meaning, don't you look forward to us to follow you? You had not said can adapt to changing circumstances? We currently have the opportunity to control the aspect. Before Jiang Yi, only wants to gang up. With these 2 father and daughter to return to Luofu, now wants to play is more exciting. What means do you have? Chang Ling looks at the Jiang Yi 2 shining appearances, suddenly has an anxiety. Jiang Yi is drawing Chang Ling, walked several steps toward the corner, said. In a low voice. Execute Su Yuan Ming, Chang Jade Book, can execute Chang Jade Book, guaranteed Yuan, clear, ly, in USSR. Then makes the trouble intentionally. Is acted to denounce severely the imperial family to assassinate the country. By the monarch to be old, but also wants to plot to murder him, transfers the Pil State atmosphere, declares war to the imperial family. Do you want to make war in Pil State? Chang Ling, unbelievable, looks at Jiang Yi, this fellow is really the warmonger. Imperial family regarded the battlefield, Pil State, numbly. When can you also arrive? This is not numb, is Pil State cannot withstand the war. You know how many powerhouses the imperial family did converge in the national capital region? If they are cruel-hearted to kill Pil State, here will turn into the hell. Jiang Yi, do not work as the fool me, I am very clear your goal. You look forward to Pil State to make war, this can divert the imperial family energy. You wished one could the dynasty to slaughter Pil State, this can provoke the Pil State civil war. Chongling angry looks at Jiang Yi, more said that is more excited. Jiang Yi comforts hastily, do not be first excited. I have the selfishness. Thinks that Pil State makes war with the imperial family, but the imperial family is impossible really to slaughter Pil State. We start also to think that the imperial family will not punish Pil State. You have a look at the present. Chongling asks for advice, the humane ugliness today ruthlessly overestimated. The imperial family regarding the awe that the ancestor taught. If really must arrive noisily has no consideration for face, the imperial family anything matter can do. Without doing so, can only lead you to leave Pil State with the monarch. If they exaggerate wantonly, you. Jiang Yi raises simply, no longer said. Although hopes very much the monarch anti-one resists with the imperial family, but respects their attitudes. Chongling was silent. If walked, likely did not come back. If walked, Father Eye pure brightness does not know that what must be discredited. If walked, Pil State will be infiltrated by the imperial family, does not know that many people were assassinated, does not know that Pil State will face anything. However, if persists in making, waits for Pil State, what can be? I restored similarly. Su Yuan, clear, ly, set out, some fears looked at I. Nearby see. Jiang Yi hints him to wait a bit, is inquiring the Chongling attitude, you. If willing to leave, we try to save the monarch. If you are willing to stay behind, we try to grasp Chang Jade Book. First grasped Chang Jade Book, saves my father through Chang Jade Book. When the time comes, looks at father's attitude. Chongling is shaking the head, this is not she can decide that must see the father. Chapter 317, Distorting the Facts. Time was up, our monarch should make the decision. 6 imperial princes waited for half-childhood outside, sets out to enter the room. Chang Jade Book. Su Yuan, clear, ly, rushed to hear promptly, was away from stopped by calling. Chang Jade Book very much. How did you come? A wrinkle that the brow of Chang Jade Book slightly cannot be checked. Did monarch make the decision? Su Yuan, clear, ly, was afraid, always felt that. The powerhouses of imperial family are staring at him to look, are walking. 2 legs do not run errands probably, stands in the courtyard, simply does not walk. Will make the decision. Chang Jade Book has not seen Su Yuan Ming the unusuality, has not thought that can have what unusuality. His what attitude? The both hands in Su Yuan bright sleeve robe make an effort to get hold, does calmly. Had not determined. Do you do? I lead my reward. What do you mean? I want Changshi Pil. Does your very clear Changshi Pil in the monarch hand, how possibly give you? Now? Chang Jade Book tone is discontented, but bore the temperament. Su Yuan bright way, you, since can force the monarch to accept various conditions, can make him hand over Changshi Pil ahead of time. We had not proposed that must replace his position, before these, has raised. With you. Do you actually want to do? Chang Jade Book is very strange, is very angry, immediately must succeed, what chaotic at this time pounded. 6 imperial princes, and the others, the complexions sank gradually, was this. Threatens them? Su Yuan, clear, ly, looked at person in the courtyard, said, I felt suddenly. You might kill me afterward. Chang Jade Book said seriously, you talked nonsense anything. Since I made the guarantee, can certainly preserve you, moreover Pil State also needs you. You, if really regards as important me, strives for Changshi Pil to me. Immediately, otherwise. Otherwise anything. 6 imperial princes arrive at front, is watching. Intently, Su Yuanming indifferently. In Su Yuan engages in introspection shakes, may brace oneself saying, looks at. The attitude of your highness, I felt that I will be very afterward. Dangerous. You are very dangerous. 6 imperial princes are most repugnant others to. Threaten him, particularly at crucial moments was threatened. Your highness appeases anger, gives me to select the time. Chang Jade Book blocks 6 imperial princes, lifted the hand to ask Su Yuanming to say to side. 6 imperial princes cannot need Su Yuanming, but he needs. Here discussed. Su Yuan, clear, ly, exhibited the hand of Chang Jade Book. Do not play dumb. They will really execute you. Chang Jade Book warned in a low voice after Su Yuanming drags him to move toward front actually. Chief aide-de-camp King Lai look indifferent is staring at Su Yuanming, more than 10 guards also encircled. Do you want to do? Here starts? Su Yuan, clear, ly, intentionally vigilant retreat 2 steps. Draws back. Chang Jade Book waves, to berate. Puts intelligently, kept alive to be good to you, King Liaheng the sound. Leading the person to retrocede. We said to outside. Su Yuan, clear, ly, looked at them vigilantly, suddenly. Turns around to leave the courtyard. Helpless Chang Jade Book shakes the head, with leaves together. A bit faster solution. 6 imperial prince, discontented reminders said. Chang Jade Book follows Su Yuanming to leave the courtyard, King Lai, they want to follow, was actually stopped. His some words must say to Su Yuan, clear, ly, in private, for example, the future to be how better to control Pil State, how for example to get rid of the restriction of imperial family weight, etc. However, after Su Yuan, clear, ly, left the courtyard, has not stopped, has proceeded. But also turned in the woods. Okay, here was far enough. My some words. Chang Jade Book follows to arrive in the woods, just about to stops by calling. Su Yuanming, nearby top of the tree jumps down 2 forms suddenly, then in a flash, appears side him. Tittered. A sickle pierced him instantaneously, inserts from the waist, braves from the belly. Another sickle on his neck, to previous check, do not shout, do not move. Otherwise ensure your head falls to the ground. Chang Jade Book, just about to shouts the pitiful yell that stops suddenly. Su Yuan, clear, ly, turns around in the distant place, is making an effort to shake the head to him, the meaning do not struggle, do not revolt. Chang Jade Book sore full head is the perspiration, truly does not dare to move, who because reminded his enemy in the weapon of neck clearly is. Blood prison. Jiang family hunting and killing army. Once deterred the northern border military compound secret team. How can they hear? Does very well. Jiang Yi walks from nearby forest land, pats Su Yuanming the shoulder. My person? Su Yuan, clear, ly, does not dare to touch Chang Jade Book. The vision, anxious entreaty Jiang Yi. They are waiting for you and inside, quick can see. Jiang Yi hints behind. Blood prison to control him, drags away. Chang Jade Book, I came back. Chang Ling follows side Jiang Yi, in the attractive and bright eye flashes. Through rare swift and fierce. Chang Ling? Chang Jade Book is startled slightly, then angrily rebukes, your father and daughter really colluded with the same place with Jiang family. You are the Pil State criminals, after you die, has what appearance to see all previous monarch? Chang Ling is just about to open the mouth, was cursed angrily suddenly had food stuck in the throat, this saying should obviously her is right. Jiang Yi sets upright a thumb. Chang Jade Book is very concerned about face. Are you Jiang Yi? Also is really the thing of acting recklessly. Here is the National Capital Region. Do you dare to come unexpectedly? Did not fear that. The imperial family holds you, puts to death, by dismemberment until death. Chang Jade Book bears the icy coldness and severe pain that the abdomen transmits, weigh bitterly. Before was the monarch announced the imperial family injustice, has sent for heavenly master sect? Chang Ling said, we do not have you as so despicable, Chang Jade Book. Absurdly you are the person of Chang family/home, colludes with the imperial family to make so the matter of retrogradation unexpectedly. You are the shame of Chang family/home. Chang Jade Book said angrily, is you ignores the Pil State safety for the personal gain, is you must introduce Pil State the disaster. You are the criminals of Chang family/home, you want the experiencing suffering later generation to spurn. You distort the facts, shameless. The whole body of Chang Ling Air/Qi trembles lightly, the chest front fluctuates fiercely. Usually felt that he is indifferent and arrogant, is very difficult to be together, has not thought that speaks is unreasonable. You think that caught me to change the Pil State situation? Stupid. Pil State is facing the life and death, only then I can only use my means that can strive to turn the tide. Chang Ling, if you are also surviving even if tiny bit charitable disposition, if you have any recall to Pil State, now puts me. Chang Ling of shouting, not only Air/Qi Chang Jade Book hates bitterly could not speak, Jiang Yi, they somewhat were absent-minded, who was harming Pil State? How to be saying, probably they are unpardonably wicked, Chang Jade Book on the contrary brilliance, 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m. Chang Jade Book continues to alert Chang Ling, you are young, became confused by the love, was used by the evildoer, I can understand, but awakens now is not late, in front of the family/home country, the personal gains and loss should not count. Love? Chang Ling unbelievable reads Chang Jade Book, how to pull to the love. You had been visited the body by Jiang Yi, infatuated these so-called heroic spirits, adored to Jiang Yi finally, I can understand, but now you shut up to me. Chang Ling angrily rebukes angrily, the matter that soon forgets, how raised. Who told him this matter? The Jiang Yi corner of the eye pulled out pulling out, lifts the hand to applaud, Chang Jade Book, the good eloquence, I special to admire. Chang Jade Book said angrily, Jiang Yi, you kidnap the imperial prince. Schemes Pil State, despicable shameless, sooner or later dying in untimely death wilderness. I could not listen. Chang Ling shakes the head to turn around, hints Jiang Yi to hurry to process. She feared that she will listen to feel the nausea again. Jiang Yi moves toward Chang Jade Book, my how cause of death, you possibly could not see. But your cause of death must perform immediately. Chapter 318, Rescues. Hasn't Chang Jade Book come to an arrangement? 6 imperial princes waited to wait, never saw Chang Jade Book to come back. Some are at heart impatient. Inside monarch also waits for him to negotiate, so long as the monarch compromises, he can have this merit, Mr. Xiang's sovereign proved himself. You had a look in the past, King Lai told nearby guard. The guards receive an order, goes out of the courtyard, quickly. However, after a while, the guard has not come back. Does anything? You had a look in the past. King Lai arranged a guard in the past. Finally, first grade is 10 minutes, has not seen the person to come back. King Lai a brow wrinkle, realized that is not right. The 6 emperor's sons under vision with Shen Dongshan exchange should not be. Su Yuanming will renege on a promise, but has not heard what quarrel sound. You are waiting in this, King Lai is just about to pass personally. In the distant place mountain forest hears the sad and shrill, pitiful yell sound suddenly. Is Chang Jade Book? 6 Imperial Prince facial colors change, the subconsciousness on the strategic place in the past was actually blocked by Shen Dongshan. Passes with me. King Lai leads his guards to run out of the courtyard hastily. However, has not waited for them to run far. Monarch refined garden cracks. Suddenly, the land sways, torn to pieces, the ground violent air wave from underground runs out, volume to sky. The quarry stone flies upwards, momentum terrifying. 6 Imperial Prince and Shen Dongshan, as well as more than 10 Imperial powerhouses are unexpected, was flown by distressed raising. The study room collapses, inside Monarch also raises by the giant stone and air wave to the upper air, being startled is loses one's voice to yell. Golden roaring flame from underground running out of collapsing, flew to the sky. Monarch who held calling out an alarm, Monarch, is I. The monarchs must resist subconsciously, here's word is startled, Jiang Yi. You. How in this? 6 Imperial Princes first fall back on outside the courtyard, that moment of raising the head, happen to saw in the crushed stone that way is extending. The man of golden wing all over the sky. Jiang Yi? How which to have him? 6 Imperial Princes are burning with anger unbelievable. Shen Dongshan holds him to me. Bang! The Shen Dongshan whole body thunder moist ebullition, vanishes same place. The next second, sky thunder tide 100 meters away blasts open, he appears. Again, the swift and fierce vision observes closely Jiang Yi. However, Jiang Yi is holding the monarch first strikes the hot wing on violent. Inspiring, at the maximum speed charges into the upper air, Shen Dongshan has a look under you. Shen Dongshan is just about the ebullition to remove minds the tide to pursue. Again, subconscious lowering the head looks. Just like forms the advantage arrow charges into the garden of avalanche, the speed was extremely fast, plunged the guard of imperial family. They grasp the blood-color sickle completely, kills intent bone-chilling cold. And the speed of form is together fastest, the goal unexpectedly is 6 Imperial Princes. The vigorous physique and ice-cold sickle, probably the steel needle, is common, jabs into Shen Dongshan eyeball. In a flash, Shen Dongshan whole body feels cold, as if saw form that 6 Imperial Princes died a tragic death. Shen Dongshan angry, glare circle stares, sends out the horse rave, whole body. Thunder tide blasts open, vanishes from the upper air. The next second, beyond. 6 Imperial Prince, front 10 meters thunder, jaw open, is thin, deafening, Shen Dongshan comes in an instant flings, heavy thunder blade. The sea comes, sickle outrageously suddenly slash violently to strike who brandishes. Clang. Accompanies the sound violent sound tide, the thunder moist ebullition, the courage vigor is turning wells up, violent imposing manners enormously and powerful in all directions. The sea and Shen Dongshan also retreat. 6 Imperial Princes, 10 meters away, are unexpected, was raised by the terrifying air wave flies, the clothes are tattered, inside armor smashing. Almost the same time, the left front form suddenly accelerates together. Treads the crushed stone to soar, flings the sharp sickle, takes 6 Imperial Princes. Shen Dongshan. 6 Imperial Prince whole body sword air / chi are enormous and powerful, is condensing the sword wing behind, but that form was too quick, must chop. Shortly. Shen Dongshan stands firm, the figure forcefully, subconscious must release. Thunder Tide to block forcefully, actually feared that injures accidentally. 6 Imperial Princes, is clenching teeth, to release Thunder Tide again. Vanishes instantaneously, intercepts in front of that form. Clang. Thunder Dowhing strikes, starts Thunder Tide who boils, the momentum is astonishing, dividing ruthlessly on sickle. The Blood Prison 2 teams of team leader vitality surges, were raised. Forcefully fly. However, 3rd team and 4th team of teams leader of interlock, but, takes 6 Imperial Princes. Goes away to me. Shen Dongshan angrily roars, removes minds the blade to divide to cut. Horizontally intensely, shakes forcefully, draws back them. 6 Imperial Princes seize the chance to launch the sword wing, to run away. The ground crashes again, more than 10 Blood Prison forms shoot up to the sky, the sickle chops to cut, leaps everywhere, blade air, slash chi, the hurricane. Must embezzle 6 Imperial Princes. The Shen Dongshan whole body thunder, moist ebullition, intercepts to 6 Imperial Princes in front of promptly, raises, removes minds tied intense. Suddenly, slash violently to strike, repelled the complete blade air, slash chi forcefully. Assassinates Blood Prison suddenly, slash violently to strike from the sea, short. 5 seconds. Blood Prison hunts and kills to be splendid and swift and violent, was actually blocked by Shen Dongshan, strongly, dares the greatest danger to save. 6 Imperial Princes, generally. Blood Prison? You dare to come to here. Court's death. Shen Dongshan left hand protects 6 Imperial Princes, the right hand raises. High. Torpedo trajectory law aim. The Shen Dongshan long hair, chaotic dance, the vision is blazing, radiance. That soars to the heavens, forehead thunder needle, spirit mark blooms, gangs of tyrannical thunder tide in the midair gathers, rises suddenly, rapidly, greatly. Like thunder clouds. In the thunder clouds the thunder and lightning coils around, such as the thunder snake, resembles thunder needle, is quite fierce. The flaming ray shines 8 sides, the aura surging audience of destruction. Blood incantation. Dead souls read the language. The sea, after hunting and killing to retreat, partly kneels on the ground. At this moment, the eyes are rank, the drop drips the blood, the whole body. Long gowns flies upwards, the blood color trace of big piece unfolds in the underfoot, surging audience more than 300 meters. If law, resembles the curse. The range is huge, the trace is complex and strange. King Lai and other Pil State Protector and Shen Dongshan and other Imperial family of guards, completely in blood color law embezzling range. What thing is this? They must first work loose, but the blood color trace boils to soar to the heavens, the courage vigor suddenly, such as roaring flame raging tide, volume. To upper air several hundred meters. A lot of blood mark claw was likely common, twines on their feet. Besides Shen Dongshan, King Lai and others successfully work loose, other were entrained completely return to the ground, the both feet are controlled. Stubbornly, submerge in the courage vigor of boiling. Shen Dongshan. Do not move. See left hand tight according to the ground, is controlling strange and huge. Blood color law, the right hand lifts, to left front 1 finger, slash refers. An Imperial guard has not responded, twines the blood mark of both feet then. To infiltrate in the body, shivers all over the body, raises the hair. To have the sad and shrill pitiful yell. Bang, the bone disruption, the flesh. Splash, blasted out from inside to outside livingly. Lying trough. Everyone complexion big change, the whole body exudes the chill. 6 imperial princes quickly must draw out the both legs, was actually diverted stubbornly. Shen Dongshan, saves me. Saves me. You special save me. Quickly. Shen Dongshan, whole body feels cold, clenches teeth, to make a move. A C right hand finger / refers, the front two imperial family powerhouses are infiltrated by the blood mark immediately, send out painful sad and shrill wailing, has not been waiting for begging for mercy, bang bang 2 blast out. Completely. 6 imperial princes raise the cold air, but actually, hurries to shut up. King, lie their scalp tingles, this special what martial law? Do not move. Otherwise, dies together. Shen Dongshan is alarmed and afraid strange blood, has not actually compromised, both hands lift the day, controls in the midair to boil thunder. Tide, the glare is flaming, is enormous and powerful, is deterring the blood. Prison team members. The rebellion that the monarch dwelling starts suddenly, caused a stir in the tranquil national capital rapidly. The several thousand blue-robe guardians in national capital, many external powerhouses, come one after another, stare at the monarch dwelling. The blood column that powerful thunder Chao Zhen soars to the heavens, is stimulating their nerve. There is the Pil State core. Does there possibly have the confusion? The imperial powerhouses of ambush in various national capital places looks startled to accommodate confusion that the stealth activity of reaching in agreement, where comes. Chapter 319, Rescues. Good C. Jiang Yi looks at the following malicious ghost C, dreadful blood color. Raging tide, is the shock rouses. Was Jiang family was once used to shock the hunting and killing army of northern border worthily. As commanding, the sea does not lose its. Jiang Yi, how can you hear? The monarchs look at front. Jiang Yi, seems to be in a dream. General Li Fire Holy Land matter was solved. Heard that between Pil State and imperial family have some is not happy, has a look, happened to bumps into the imperial family to steal Chongling, rescued conveniently. You could rest assured that she is now safe. Solution? How to solve? After this, said. You lost 3 countries to be old in Heavenly Master Sect. My time came also to apologize for Heavenly Master Sect, is willing to solve this crisis for Pil State. The Heavenly Master Sect matter did not complain about you, the chief criminal. Was the imperial family and Li Fire Holy Land. As for this crisis, the Pil State monarch is shaking the head, the regret is also disappointed. How not to have thought, the imperial family will so punish Pil State with the method unexpectedly. Su Yuan Ming and Chong Jade Book was controlled by us, so long as you insisted. That was the imperial family kills country to be old, can foment the Pil State resistance mood. I am not incite the war, I will be the sincerity. Feeling imperial family not again bountiful you. Jiang Yi has not said other again, in order to avoid monarch like Chongling. Vigilant. However, what making Jiang Yi accidental / surprised is monarch not too intense. Reproving, but as the forced smile said, I was disappointed about the imperial family, they no longer are once imperial families. Jiang Yi is at heart excited, immediately says, if you are willing to stay behind, I will find the way to coordinate Pil State to do something. If you are willing to leave, Luofu will accept you. Luofu, the Pil State monarch, knits the brows slightly. He said disappointedly, has not been thinking must flee to Luofu. However, the monarch very clear imperial family will not easily forgive Pil State. Even now the modus vivendi will punish with other methods in the future. Even if the contemporary sovereign chooses to admit mistakes, future 6 Imperial princes? Jiang Yi, hateful bastard. 6 imperial princes are looking at upper air. That form, the complexion is exceptionally ugly. This bastard with Langya imperial family bar on? Where has him? Does the destruction everywhere? Virtually impossible to guard against. Shendongshan complexion is uglier. How since blood prison can the emergence of no indication here? Did Suyuan clear, ly, revolt? Changjade Book how? Without their 2 countries always coordinates, who does their imperial family present the reason here to explain? Who can also believe them? They clarified are the intruder. Danger. However, it is not right. Jiang Hongwu was seized by Li Fire Holy Land, obviously, Jiang Yi blood prison. Does not rescue Jiang Hongwu, rushes to here to do? Do these fellows work do not press the common sense to come completely? Jiang Yi led the monarch to fall from the upper air, falls in the blood prison. Team. Father. Chong Ling ran over excitedly, makes an effort to grasp the monarch. Although the innermost feelings were strong, at this moment could not bear read. The eyes. Chong Ling? Shendongshan and 6 imperial princes stare the big eye, how can she hear? Blood prison comes, but also rescued Chong Ling, conveniently? Where pass/test Huarong died. 9 princesses? Shendongshan flustered, the big imperial princes, 3 imperial princes. Ding Ling Long, Chu Yuan, were Lu Ziyin, in Heavenly Master sect, 9 princesses still controlled? King Lai points at Jiang Yi, to angrily rebuke, Changjade Book country is old. Here. A blood prison team member presses the Changjade Book of whole body blood to arrive at front. Changjade Book has hair disheveled, in an extremely difficult situation. Has a high and respected position for a lifetime. By this pain, the face had not been twisted. Monarch. You must provoke the war in Pill State. Changjade Book sees just about to angrily rebukes, front Jiang Yi sticks out. Suddenly a fist, the bang on his mouth. The tooth broke to pieces 7 at the scene, bringing the blood to spurt the full mouth. You. Changjade Book mouthful blood, mouth big. Shut up. Jiang Yi sticks out suddenly a fist, the bang on Changjade Book. Belly. Where Changjade Book can receive the fist of Jiang Yi fiercely, a body bow. Bang the sound kneels on the ground, mouth big, the eyeball seems like must. Highlight. King Lai shouted angrily, bastard. Are you doing, put him quickly. You feared that is a fool, called that to comput? Cuts to me. Jiang Yi lifts the hand, the blood prison team member turns around to raise the blade, cut off the right arm of Changjade Book. Changjade Book raises the head, sends out the sad and shrill pitiful yell, the sore whole body is twitching. Stop, King Lai, their excited berating. Cuts again. Jiang Yi lifts the hand, another arm of Changjade Book falls to the ground. Instantaneously. Jiang Yi was similar. The monarchs do not have the heart. Father, his punishment is deserved. Chong Ling, slight pitying, this bastard has not only betrayed them, but must kill them, is not worth sympathizing. Jiang Yi lifts the hand, is pointing at King Lai Dao, is your domestic animal killed the guards of monarch? You are the guardian of Pill State topmost level, the ordinary relations should be good, how being able to get down hand. Now, disperses the spirit strength, kneels on the ground. Your kid. King Lai, just about to counterattacks, 3 sickles, pierced the body of Changjade Book. The Changjade Book sore whole body shivers all over, almost wanted the faint. In the past. Kneels down. Chong Ling forwards, berated angrily, she must revenge for these guards of monarch. King Lai is struggling, makes an effort to get hold of the fist. Chong Jade Book, making your dog kneel down. Jiang Yi one head that covers. Chong Jade Book, thumb according to approaching his eyeball. Kneels. Kneels. Chong Jade Book is very painful, ambiguous opening mouth. 6 imperial princes warned loudly, King Lai, do not listen there, even if you kneel down, they will not forgive Chong Jade Book. The sea actually aims at King Lai nearby guard. Suddenly, that person of complexion drastic change, just about to struggles, body bang blast. Kneels. The Blood Prison team member commanded with one voice. King Lai the cheeks twitch, kneels on the ground slowly. Jiang Yi drinks again, spirit mark dispersing, do not revolt. You best want to raise the consequence of war in Pale State, clearly King Lai. Struggled the meeting, spirit mark of forehead slowly is also dim. Tittered. Underfoot ground collapse open / start, the coup de poing from the day, passed. Through King Lai the chest cavity together. Has not given him any opportunity of response. King Lai mouths slightly, the head lets fall slowly, consciousness before is completely murky, heard the ice-cold sound from Jiang Yi, kills. Bang bang bang. King Lai all guards, were killed by the sea bang, completely. Chong Jade Book raises to angrily roar, was actually beheaded instantaneously. Bloody, is stimulating the nerve of Pale State monarch, even Chong Ling cannot bear, do not go excessively. Fearful and apprehensive that Leaf Tong and the others looked, worthily is. Blood Prison, the working way with their Pale State guard is completely too extremes. They are the guards, right? Blood Prison is completely top hunting and killing in Beast of Prey world. I. Su Yuan, clear, ly, arrived by deep, frightening, shivering that the body cannot stop, below unexpectedly. Urine. He lived for more than 70 years, almost in Pale State, was used to hear. Environment, was used to hear person. He has not seen such terrifying scene. Has not seen such cruel person, is this person? The Blood Prison team member lies in his ear whispers. Okay, coordination. Otherwise, you are possibly more miserable than them. With. Matches with. Su Yuan, clear, ly, is shivering the nod, does not have the country-old image. Chapter 320, Rescues. Jiang Yi, you made mistakes. If makes the Pale State protectors see your existences, was equal to that the monarch colluded with the Heavenly Master sect fact solid. 6 imperial princes are angry, cannot get used to seeing the rampant appearance that Jiang Yi this wielding lives to kill very much. Was you make mistakes. Waits for the Pale State protectors to come here, will recognize that you killed them, but here does not have Blood Prison. Jiang Yi said, the Blood Prison team members received their sickle completely. Exchanged the sword and so on weapon, bound tightly blue robe that is. Symbolizing the Pale State protector status. Su Yuan, clear, ly, was detained is arriving at front, decided the flurried mood, rubbed the stiff face, said angrily, Imperial family goes too far. Sneaks Pale State unexpectedly, massacring 4 countries is old, but also attempts to control the monarch. Pale State is unable to coexist with you. My Su Yuan Ming is absolutely irreconcilable with you. Your old thing was exactly chatty. 6 imperial prince complexions are cloudy immediately. Does monarch, you want to be clear? The Shin Dongshan, swift and fierce look. Observes closely the monarch. If the monarch must be so noisy, means that Pale State must declare war to the imperial family. The monarchs look dignified, the both hands in sleeve robe make an effort to get hold. This moment the choice in study room seemed to be more difficult than the former. Rose the war level directly. Once the name of his by monarch accuses 6 imperial princes blatantly, Pil State will degenerate into the battlefield inevitably, matter will develop in his hard-to-control direction completely. If oneself do give up, the imperial family can punish them with such despicable method today, in the future will have cruelly a more fearful method. Especially, front 6 imperial princes, soon the position of receiver. Sovereign. Father, prudent. Chong Ling gets hold of the hand of monarch quietly. The monarchs are looking all around the distant place, the protectors who approach rapidly, struggles at heart. 6 imperial princes warned loudly, monarch, you best want to be clear, really. Must make, Pil State was equal to destroying in your hand. You have anything to see with own eyes, the Pil State generations, sees the Pil State ancestor. Chong Sunlight. In your imperial family plan since Pil State that moment, Pil State, no longer was Pil State. Chong Sunlight ancestor does not want Pil State to encounter the mishap, but does not want Pil State, this tranquil places, to degenerate into the puppet inn. Imperial family. Monarch pain shut closing one's eyes, was thorough to the dynasty, no longer held any thought of reconciliation. Since this Pil State should make the brand new choice. Any consequence, he himself undertakes. Monarch. 6 imperial prince, complexion big changes, was this old thing insane? Monarch. You determined that can make war with the imperial family? Shen Dongshan is unbelievable, is this, that scholarly the proud monarch? The war, Pil State has not had any contact with these 2 phrases, the monarch must direct here the war unexpectedly. Bang bang bang. The sea detonated the powerhouse of imperial family, immediately removes, 2. Jiang Yi side, receives the sickle, reorganizes the good blue robe. Death. Dies to me completely. Shen Dongshan angrily roars, control inundates the heavenly thunder tide too. Release immediately completely. Since the monarch wants the declaring war imperial family must process decisively. So long as kills the monarch, kills Su Yuanming, can shift blame Jiang Yi, and blood prison, at least cannot make the imperial family too passive. To be clear, you have killed the big imperial prince, but can also kill 9 princesses. Again? Chong Ling arrives at front, the move from the monster circle 9 princesses. The domineering was confronting Shen Dongshan. Shen Dongshan, killed them. Detonate your thunder tide, in a big hurry quick. 6 imperial prince appearance are fierce, cannot make the monarch lead Pil State to resist with the imperial family. The death must kill him stubbornly. 6th brother. 9 princesses just came out, unclear situation, but crazy and unfeelings of 6 imperial princes, let her dismal. The imperial family is brutal. Is so. But Shen Dongshan expression struggles, although fully realized, that must remove the monarch but sees the front 9 princesses, he could not bear. Thought of the big imperial prince. Shen Dongshan, you determined that can kill 2 imperial family personnel? Jiang Yi berated loudly, catches 9 princesses to lift front, come, killed. By explosion her with your thunder tide. Shen Dongshan, you special axe, to me, axe. No one can live, kills. 6 imperial princes are angry and anxious, fling the palm of the hand to pull out ruthlessly on Shen Dongshan face. Shen Dongshan deeply raises the tone, the expression is fierce, but at this time many powerhouses approached rapidly, including Su Yuanming the guards. Who rebels in Pil State? Who dares to offend the monarch? The blue-robe powerhouses arrive one after another, the angry vision observed. Closely appearance fierce combative Shen Dongshan, completely. Su Yuan bright chief aide-de-camp abundant belt / bring person encircled Su Yuan. Clear, ly. Su Yuan bright earliest possible time shouted loudly, Qiao hold, blocks Shen Dongshan. Qiao hold brow tight wrinkle, but rushes to front, terrifying sword air / chi. Raging tide shoots up to the sky, such as the waterfall flows in backward, is. Forever glorious, powerful aura enormous and powerful audience. Your Highness, ended. Shen Dongshan lost the opportunity of making a move, did not fear Qiao hold. But was being at all numerous kills the monarch, otherwise he and 6 imperial princes will be killed while still alive here. He died indifferently, 6 imperial princes and 9 princesses died because of oneself again, perhaps his family must receive to implicate. Waste. Idiots. 6 imperial princes are angry, actually does not dare to be. Rampant. The Pil State protectors are agitated, shout loudly. Monarch, what did here have? Monarch, why can the people of imperial family here? Asked the monarch to pull strings, to take 6 imperial princes. They do not know that various secrets, only know the monarch garden was destroyed, skeleton and head of Chang Jade book everywhere, combative Shen Dongshan and 6 imperial princes. This clarified is the imperial family attacks the monarch. Also caused massive casualties, is old including the country. The monarchs deeply raised the tone, arrived front, since the roaring flame. Like the tide, leaps from the whole body, such as billowing rivers, and streams, angry woolpack day. The sound is mixing the spirit strength, along with the roaring flame, resounds through the national capital, spreads over Pil State. Imperial family does not have the righteousness. Dispatches 6 imperial princes, conspires, Pil State. Chang Jade Book, Chang Leshan and Forest Donghao, Zhan Xingxiong, 4. Countries always suffer to kill. Good fortune Changling vigilance, prompt rescue. Otherwise I and Su Yuan Ming. The country is old, at this moment has also encountered the mishap. The dignified sound, the filled with grief complaint, such as the billowing thunder, resounds through cloud heaven, the reverberation is unceasing. Su Yuan, clear, ly, boiled similarly, the roaring flame, front arrived angrily. Rebukes loudly, imperial family abandons the ancestor to teach, attempts to control Pil State, his heart may execute. My Su Yuan Ming, is absolutely irreconcilable with the imperial family. Bastard. 6 imperial princes are in an uncontrollable rage, has not quarreled again. Because no one believe him. Pil State Area 38 falls into the peaceful, innumerable vision rapidly looks into the national capital direction. Shock. Shock. All is shocking. Is the imperial family killing the country old? Does the imperial family conspire Pil State? What Pil State did the imperial family regard? The imperial family must do. After short tranquility, Pil State falls into the stir rapidly, the protectors in various areas come one after another, reckless dashes about wildly in the national capital direction. All refine the pill of immortality masters, leave the respective pill furnace. Panic-stricken and angry is looking at the national capital direction. Says your highness. The ambush feels cold in the national capital, imperial family powerhouses. Whole body, came one after another, abandoned the complete camouflage, crazy. Killing to monarch dwelling. Are you people of imperial family? Goes too far, blocks them. Kills. What are Pil State regarded? Imperial family, do you want to declare war to Pil State? The blue robe protectors in various areas shouted angrily, turn the head to kill to them. The soared air / chi flies high, the strong winds wreak havoc, the land avalanche. The roaring flame spurts thinly, has the thunder tide to be enormous, and powerful, astral air / chi runs amok. The Pil State national capital falls into chaotic murdering immediately. Damn. What's the matter? Pass/test. Hwarong is walking on the street of Area 18, looks the national capital direction, the vision rocks, unbelievable. They're just shouted that Chong Jade Book did die? Accompanies and is surrounding Chong Jade Book guards, complexion, big change. Chapter 321, Rescues. Roar. Closes Hwarong to angrily roar, raises the blue robe, dashes about wildly in the national capital direction. Black astral air / chi bursts with joy like the raging tide, breaks the both sides house wine shops. His whole body wriggles fiercely, the skeleton the chaotic sound, in dashing about wildly to soar, landing time has turned into a first 10 meters, black armor, great alligator. The armor is hard, the sharp claws are sharp, boil terrifying astral air / chi. Condenses more than 50 meters, great alligator outlines in the surroundings. Roar. Pass/test. Hwarong is pleased as punch, the smashing house, the cracking ground, batters, the front all seem like general that the paper sticks before him. The crowd is flurried, runs away startled. Here, kills. He closes Hwarong? Imperial family mixes so many people unexpectedly, is to destroy our Pil State? Kills. The Pil State protectors, the present are we fulfill the protection mission the time. The protectors of Area 18 turn around one after another, killing of advancing uninterruptedly to closed/pass Hwarong. Closes Hwarong, tumbles out Pil State to me. Area 18 command sets up the observation post arrogantly, spirit mark is flaming, angrily roars angrily. Roaring flame soars 100 meters, turns fiercely, wells up, changes to the astonishing great bow, condenses the sturdy rocket, shot. The rocket like the rainbow, the ray sparkle, shoots through the vault of heaven, is tagging along after pass/test. Hwarong of dashing about wildly. Closes Hwarong to dash about wildly to continue, completely fearless. Bang. The rocket bang in terrifying great alligator astral air / chi on, explodes. Everywhere roaring flame actually cannot affect the slightest. Subdue. 3 guardians tread the roof to dash about wildly, in flings, to Act 1. After another valuable seal. Valuable seal sways against the wind, the rapid enlargement, 3 Iron Mountain, raises the air wave that rushes, probably pursues rapidly is closing Hwarong. Iron Mountain is verve, but Tyrant lie, across the sky however crosses, the ground was pressed collapse open/start by the powerful power and influence. However, black alligator astral air / chi turns suddenly wells up, the air wave. Like the tide, shaking easily flew Iron Mountain. Iron Mountain howls, completely loses the control, rumble pounding to nearby. Palace crowd, sad and shrill pitiful, yell, sound penetrating block. Rumble. Land large expanse of collapse open/start, dust and fog soar, the howling surges, the river tide of galloping from gathers, probably in all directions. Covers black alligator astral air / chi rapidly, congeals the stone layers. The dust and fog is getting more and more violent, the stone layers swiftly condense. Roar. The black alligator dashes about wildly, is getting more and more heavy, every step falls to the ground, the mountain crashes probably, shakes the entire Area 18 to sway, probably the earthquake is common, is being frightened the human tides of various places. Dust and fog continuously, black alligator astral air slash chi forms the stone layers after several hundred meters. The stone layers all are the spirit strength condense, heavy incomparable. Bang! Closes Hwarong to be pressed layer on layer slash heavily on the ground, covered. Stone layers rapid proliferation, from several hundred meters to the previous kilometer. Looks from afar, probably the place palatial great mountain emerges out of. Thin air, the air wave is dreadful, serious aura enormous and powerful area. 18. Stirring. However, has not waited for the guardians of Area 18 to relax, the ground sways. Suddenly, crack propagation dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, the thorough underground. Dozens meters, many innocent people are calling out pitifully crash, several 100 over 1,000 palace house avalanches crash. The entire Area 18 seems like must by thorough ruining. The kilometer great mountain after violent swaying, the comprehensive avalanche, the black alligator seemed like the evil dragon, to go to see to kill. Astral air slash chi enormously and powerful like the raging tide of emotion, the sound tide such as the thunder trembling world. Several thousand tons tens of thousands tons stone hells to fly upwards, the bombardment range is several tens of thousands of meters, pounded to all directions. The guardians who flushed, was battered to death the large expanse of innocent person. Closes the Hwarong angry glare circle, to stare, acts crazy the stimulation of movement astral is being mad, dashes about wildly in the ruins, destroys a fearful channel. Area 18 destroyed. Everyone shocks panic-stricken, sees that way dashing about wildly. Terrifying form. 7th Area, prepares to meet the enemy. Stands with 7th Area commanding that Area 18 docks in the observation post, if the sound ancient bell, resounds through 7th Area. Many guardians assemble rapidly, the blue robe flies upwards, fights, intent to surge upward, but looks in the vision that the great alligator that beast dashes about wildly, they rock cannot conceal that panic-stricken. The national capital direction, many powerhouses look to hear. 6 Your Highness insist, I closed / pass Hwarong to come. 6 Imperial Princes, if has what accident / surprise, I close Hwarong to conquer by killing your pill state today. No one can block me. Closes Hwarong to dash about wildly to angrily roar, the eyeball highlights most. This as he is detained the 6 months first action with Shandong Shan. After this as they discard the big Imperial Prince, the second protection. Imperial Prince. If 6 Imperial Princes die in pill state, he closes the name of Hwarong. First, and even behind family, will become the dynasty shame. He cannot accept such result. Today, who blocks him, who dies, even if tramples flat this pill state? Rumble. The ground cracks, crack propagation. The house tears, the crowd wails. Astral of boiling air / chi, such as the strong wind's thunder, is attacking all. Along the way, several thousand powerhouses were brutally torn into shreds, shed the blood. The ruins blocks him. 7th Area commands to tear the blue robe, reveals the shining armor, the skeleton wriggles, launches the sturdy bone wing, is seething with excitement. Astonishing thunder tide, killed to closed / pass Hwarong. He is 5th rank beast spirit mark. Thunder Jiao. Roar. Closes Hwarong to raise the day to angrily roar, roaring startled vault of heaven, the sound tide is enormous and powerful, probably invisible raging. Tide front surface hit to 7th Area, commanded. Thunder tide crushes, the whole body armor cracks, 7th Area commands to be flown by brutal raising. Spirit mark and boundary, the disparity was too big. Closes Hwarong to dash about wildly to take off, pounds to fall on the ground. Layer on layer / heavily, probably a great mountain crashes, deafening. Land violent swaying, the crack the spread, several hundred pythons, the front. Surface hit, probably to the tall wall of 7th area. The 7th area guardians who will act retreat distressedly, some were killed. At the scene. Kills. Cannot make him approach the national capital. The guardians leap rapidly, disregarded must encircle to close Hwarong this. Wicked beast. Although they rarely go through the war, but they are the Pil state. Protectors, they cannot retrocede absolutely. However. Roar. A roar howls like resonant like a bell, resounds through the world, is resonant and vigorous. The sound tide strong winds anger volume, has inundated periphery 100 li. 0.5 kilometers, block. The innumerable lives hold a pitiful yell, many powerhouses were raised by the sound tide fly. Closes Hwarong to stop continually suddenly, is looking at the acoustic source. Place. In the area 33 direction of most surrounding, the ground sways, the space shakes, blood color raging tide seems like the desolate ancient giant volcanic eruption, boundless turbulent, the angry volume expansive sky, the shattering cloud layer, the terrifying aura as if must submerge this stretch of the world. In countless people shock and the frightened vision, a giant emerges out of thin air, as high as 180 meters. The overwhelming power is grandiose, the whole body muscle ballooning, such as the python coils around, shocking. Massive blood-color traces proliferate the whole body, probably magma, of galloping. He raises the day to angrily roar, is divulging full of extricating the seal. What monster is this? Who is he? Also, is the powerhouses of imperial family? Area 33 piece of chaos, crowd stampede, is panic-stricken the sudden monster. Cannot withstand that heading on courage vigor. Min Yuanhua sits on the giant, points at the national capital, yellow brother. Enters the national capital. Giant eyes hyperemia, probably blood-colored deep pool, panic-stricken. His whole body muscle wriggles fiercely, the blood-colored trace boils the fierce courage vigor. Rumble. The ground sways, the block cracks. The giant vertical step forwards, dashes about wildly in the excessive direction, the speed is getting more and more fast. His build is huge, each step falls is more than 100 meters, spans area 33. Quickly. Countless people dumbfounded gazes after the terrifying blood-colored giant too. Dash about wildly, the strong winds that the person a while behind started in. The past very much come, the house disrupts, the crowd flies upwards, piece of chaos. Chapter 322, Rescues. I am Area 33 Guard to Command, Min Yuanhua. The Pil State Protector, draws back. Min Yuanhua stands on the giant, commanded loudly, the whole body fat. Vanished, turns into the armor scale, covers the whole body, is exuding the steel cold light. Imposing, fights intent to surge upward. The protectors who will stop one after another, shock gazes after the giant to overrun from the side. Min Yuanhua? When he raised such monster. Yellow pie? You determined that must meddle the Pil State business. Closes Hwarong to transfer the body, toward is dashing about wildly, but to the giant sends out to roar. Others do not know the yellow pie, he is hearing early. The giant's dash about wildly rise straight from the ground, soar several 100 meters, dragging the violent courage vigor, to drop from the clouds. Bang, the ground collapses the terrifying the endocrater, the crack spreads. Vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered, massive houses were raised directly. The giants then take a step to dash about wildly, after dozens, rises straight from the ground again. and closes between Hwarong over 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, distance, pulls closer. Rapidly. Roar. The black alligator that closes the Hwarong incarnation vibrates violently. Dashes about wildly toward the giant, his both eyes circle stares, the courage. Vigor of combustion whole body, the build grows rapidly. Feeling ebullition pain of this growth, will also consume the life vitality. What closes Hwarong is very clear he to face is what monster, dangerous. Situation in Clearer Pill State National Capital, therefore is clenching teeth. To endure suffering, rapid growth. 10 meters. 20 meters. 30 meters. 100 meters. Roar. Closes Hwarong, to turn into 100 meters great alligator, astral air, /chi the. Enormous and powerful ebullition, the beast shadow is several hundred meters. He is heavy and savage, treads the ground, broke through has turned into the ruins. Area 18, welcomed the giant who dashed about wildly outrageously. Angrily roars, astral air, /chi enormously and powerful, such as the thunder. Rainstorm, shells the giant. The giants run amok, the sound tide that hits the terrifying, swung the fist. The bang to close Hwarong, the fist rapid ballooning, the surface proliferates. The blood mark, raised a destruction aura. Closes Hwarong to dash about wildly shoots up to the sky, mouth big, fong. Bloodstained, sharp claws suddenly slash violently to strike, indestructible. In the innumerable person, dumbfounded vision, two terrifying monster front. Surfaces hit the same place. Bang. Bang like thunder, deafening. Closes Hwarong to dash about wildly the body that dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, was. Pounded to fly by the front surface. The scales, fong and blood, scatter in all directions, the splash. The guardians in distant place raise the cold air, but actually, looked fearful. And apprehensive. The giants dash about wildly to continue, the whole body revolves, grips the fist again bang that grasps to closing Hwarong. The courage vigor ebullition, the fist is hard. Roar, pass/test Hwarong has not waited to fall to the ground, then surges. Terrifying astral air, /chi, in the whole body. Astral air, /chi extremely violently. Changes to the innumerable black blades, howling suddenly, /violently to strike. Covered the giant completely. However, the great strength of giant goes far beyond, closes the expectation of Hwarong. Surpassed everyone's imagination. Seemingly destroys all black blades to divide on him, actually the fur/superficial knowledge, does not even have to injure, gigantic fist. Breakthrough astral air /chi layer on layer /heavily, the smashing completely. Black blade, rumbles layer on layer /heavily, enclosed /pass on Hwarong. Pass/test, Hwarong shivers all over the body, departs several hundred meters, falls after the ground the fierce surges, wants to stand firm. Forcefully, actually the lift off, to continue to seethe. The giant vertical step dashes about wildly, the tail of pass/test Hwarong. After 35, soaring surges, after holding rebounds, to soar. Roar. Closes the alligator tail of Hwarong is the powerful anti-personnel weapon. The surface sticks out suddenly, the sturdy sharp thorn immediately, penetrated. The big hand of giant, the whole body strength ebullition, the person stands. Twines toward the giant sturdy arm, the terrifying mouth opens, bit ruthlessly. To the giant nape of the neck. Cruel, lets the innumerable person cold air. The giants fling the sturdy left hand, a neck that seizes the alligator, the palm surface, current bleeding mark, strength sudden rise several times, pulled. Taut the alligator head forcefully. Pass/test, Hwarong shakes the head violently, crazy biting, to the giant neck. Inside also spouts the black air, /chi unceasingly, toward giant head. Suddenly, violently to strike. The giant rave, the angry glare circle stares, the both arms erupt the astonishing strength, completely. The left hand holds the alligator neck, the right hand pulls, taut, the alligator tail, tore, forcefully. Wild time. Life and death. Pass/test, Hwarong crazy, such as the violent walks general, whole body astral. Air/chi enormously and powerful, probably the thunder continuous release, is shelling the close-at-hand giant. That sheer barbaric momentum as if can destroy all. The surrounding house palace totally was destroyed, trees rocky mountain large. Expanse was annihilated. However, the giant whole body courage vigor gallops, lives, to close. Crazy of Hwarong actually, then, in the innumerable person panic-stricken. Vision of forcefully lifted him front, opened the big mouth, bit ruthlessly to the belly of great alligator. Closes the Hwarong pain to call out pitifully, the resistance turned into struggling. Bang! The giant's press are closing Hwarong to pound on the ground, the strong winds wreak havoc, the dust and fog turns wells up, his both hands are controlling. The head and tail of crazy counterattack respectively, lowers the head is worrying his belly crazily. Flesh and blood flying in all directions. Alarmed. Closed the Hwarong hard belly, to be quick, revealed in the bright red internal organs. The giants begin supinely, dangles fiercely, the big mouth tear and bite, is taking inside blood. As if the antiquity ancients are preying on the wicked beast, eats birds and animals raw, eats uncooked the swallow alive. Let countless people return heir probably. Yellow pie, you elected mistakenly the person. You will become the criminal of Langya dynasty, your eternal life cannot enter the dynasty again. Closes the Hwarong painful roar, to howl, puts up a last-ditch struggle, but the internal organs were been clean by the living tear and bite. Hard nape of the neck, under giant both hands hold back crazily separate. Closes angry roaring of Hwarong to stop suddenly. Giant setting out rave, acoustic shock pill state. Many person whole body chill, frightens, to collapse to the ground. The bloody water of giant whole face, grabs the corpse of 100 meters great. Alligator, to continue dashes about wildly to the national capital direction. Follows. Is gawking doing, along with me saves the monarch. Min Yuanhua stands on the giant, the guardians toward various places shouted loudly. The protectors awaken one after another, actually, the whole body shivers with fright. What monster is this? National capital, deep place, tense atmosphere. The powerhouse who the imperial family secret sneaks are not many, is powerful, worries crazy, breaks through the stop of guardians one after another, kills the depth place. Although the pill state protectors, the strength is slightly weak, no experience of fight, but is relying on the numerical advantage, stopped most. Imperial powerhouses outside, did not capture alive is strikes to kill. Has means solution, Shindongshan? Jiang Yi is asking C quietly. The C shakes the head, the soul peak or thunder needle spirit mark, the dealing with changes ability is too strong, had also asked for advice a moment ago. Jiang Yi also said, if creates the confusion? Should have the opportunity, but the price is too big. I worried that he will. Also sees the chance to capture and kill the young Master Yu. The sea shakes the head, dies, to cling, to tenaciously 6 imperial princes. Like Shindongshan, he cannot make Jiang Yi meet, similarly wireless. Jiang Yi silent little while, said to Chang Ling, orders the guards storm, we find the opportunity to hold 6 imperial princes. It is not good. Chang Ling shakes the head decisively. Why? It is not good. Noisily became like this. Jiangyi finishes barely the words, distant place fears thundered to pass to. Here. Presence everyone looking as if by prior agreement to the north side, the pupil need condensability. Monster where comes? A whole body boils the strong courage, vigor giant to tow the strong winds of. Howling, dashes about wildly toward here, all, the block, completely destroys. Along the way, leaves behind the ruins and innumerable calling out an alarm. Sounds. Yellow pie? The monarch's changed countenance slightly, this monster in pill state? He is the yellow pie. How he came toward this. Shendongshan complexion. Becomes dignified. What yellow pie? 6 Imperial Prince brow tight wrinkles, is this beast? Spirit mark? How is the human form? He does not have spirit mark, but is the rare bloodlines, the special details. No one was clear, but he can become very huge. Shendongshan raises the tone secretly, to continue saying, he changes the body very expended energy, therefore stays the emaciated condition year 2. Year, is searching high and low elixir of supplement courage vigor strong. Skeleton, is pill state and patron of Luofu Jade Cauldron sect. Chapter 323, Rescues. The yellow pie soars several hundred meters, aggressive pounding the circle of confrontation, raised violently, the strong winds, and courage, vigor. Many people were flown by brutal raising. Monarch. Chong Ling. Min Yuanhua stands on the yellow pie, after seeing 2 people to be safe and sound, finally relaxes. Min Yuan? The monarchs also relax, but also really feared that the yellow pie is the imperial family shouts. Chong Ling covers the red lip of slightly, is somewhat unbelievable. Can the uncle urge to cause the yellow pie unexpectedly? Uncle Build? The uncle who she knows as this daily eats and drinks. Your Highness. The powerhouses of imperial family distressed crawls, encircled, side 6. Imperial princes, on the alert grand, such as the giant of mountain. Shendongshan vision rocks, is staring at the great alligator in yellow pie. Stubbornly. That is. Closes Huaro? Yellow did Dabing rip unexpectedly exactly closed / pass Huaro? How now to do? Is leads them to leave, finished? Yellow Dabing noticed that the monarch and Chong Ling are safe, the brow wrinkles slowly. Does monarch, how process the person of imperial family? Min Yuanhua inquired loudly, the small eye is staring at the powerhouse of imperial family, stubbornly. This group of bastards dare to submerge the pill state murder unexpectedly. The imperial family's respect to pill state? Really 1 generation is inferior to 1 generation. No wonder said that dynasty founding of the nation, 300 years a tribulation. Looks at like this, Langya dynasty year 200 must come across the tribulation. Let's loose me, whom do I look at to kill me? 6 imperial princes, cast off the powerhouses of imperial family forcefully. Arrives at front, the domineering is confronting the monarch. Come, kills me. If I today die in this pill state, does not need to tomorrow, the powerhouse. Who the national capital region converges to kill your pill state. Chong Ling looked at Jiangyi, this cannot kill his reason. Jiangyi whispered, noisily became like this, even if he did not die, tomorrow. Can still lead the person to come. Chong Ling shakes the head, that different. The pill state most powerful. Strength, does not lie in guarding, in you damned master, does not lie in all. Parties' respect, lies in we are harmless in the neutral stance of the world. If we kill the imperial family heir on own initiative, was equal to giving the imperial family to slaughter our excuses, gave all parties the influence on. Abandon our reasons. The Pil State monarch fully realized the stake, lifts the hand saying, disperses, puts 6 imperial princes to leave. Monarch. Many guardians over the face scowl, this group of bastards killed the country. To be old, chaotic Pil State, why can also bleed off. Snort. 6 imperial prince cold snort / hum, know that the monarch does not dare really to kill him. Shen Dongshan relaxes slightly, now non-extravagant demands only hopes that can live 6 imperial princes is carrying over Pil State. The name of my by monarch, asking everyone to draw back, put 6 imperial princes to leave Pil State. The monarchs cup one hand in the other across the chest, to converging to hint. In the surroundings protectors, hints to the yellow pie. Listen my duty was accomplished. Yellow Dabing puts down Min Yuan, is restraining the body in the courage vigor of boiling rapidly, from 180 meters, only remains 1 meter 8. One divulges crazily, making his whole body withered. However, side also related to Huarong the great alligator, happened to become him. To supplement the physical strength food. Many persons surprised looks at this. Jiang Yi sees the thin form in courage vigor, the vision rocks, the mind vibrates. Actually, doesn't have spirit mark? This is the strength of bloodlines? Without spirit mark, can actually the incarnation giant. This clearly is the bloodlines too. Look like of dark green kings, previous generation, 3 war slaves. Yellow. Jiang Yi cannot bear, must stop by calling, actually endured, now the field was appropriate, after finishing, chats well. Hands over 9 princesses. 6 imperial princes are just about to leave, suddenly thought of 9 princesses. Awal has not seen, probably by Jiang Yi hiding. Jiang Yi stands in the monarch behind, said in a low voice, is impossible. I must bring back to Luofu to stand trial her. Her whole life is impossible to return to the imperial city again. The Pil State monarch listens to the firmness in Jiang Yi tone, said to 6 imperial princes, we have not seen what 9 princesses. 6 imperial prince vision quenching, do you want to be clear about the consequence? Chong Ling said, do not pester again, otherwise you cannot get away. Very good, we wait and see. 6 imperial princes deeply raise the tone, leading Shen Dongshan and other imperial family powerhouses to leave. The Pil State guardians want to stop, actually makes way one after another. Monarch. Various areas command to gather one after another, is waiting for the decision of monarch. The imperial family made Pil State unexpectedly, but also killed the country. To be old cruelly, attempted to control the monarch. This means that the imperial family has no longer respected Pil State, means that the imperial family punishes Pil State today, but starts. Waits for 6 imperial princes to come back again, perhaps no longer was a person. They must make the choice, otherwise sat waiting for death. Ceres is in the lead to wait a bit the moment. The monarchs turn around to arrive at side. Su Yuan, clear, Ly, and Chong Ling, Jiang Yi with. The monarchs look at terrified Su Yuan Ming, said, I cannot haggle over your beforehand decision, but I need you firmly to support all my decisions from now on. Su Yuan, clear, Ly, such as attained the pardon, hurried to guarantee, actually could not bear look at Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi said, I respect the decision of monarch. Su Yuan, clear, Ly, then relaxed, completely. Imperial family was impossible to forgive me, was more impossible to let off. Pil State again. Pil State, even if can shoulder this crisis, was impossible again as once. Pil State. We must accept this reality. Monarch tranquil saying these words of time, has actually lost heart about the imperial family at heart thoroughly. Jiang Yi, Chang Ling and Su Yuanming listen to the profound meaning in words. Making a fist cannot help but, is waiting for the decision of monarch. Since Pil State cannot again be Pil State, we do not make Pil State again. Informs everyone, is willing to leave with our Chang families / home, prepares. As soon as possible, before the darkness starts. It is not willing to follow us to experience the danger, takes our blessings, before the darkness, must leave here. The monarch said, exhales the tone gently, on the face shows the light smile. Heart actually clutching ruthlessly to the same place. This decision will bring anything to Pil State, he is not really clear. But what he is very clear will be Pil State keeps the dynasty not to have the future again, even if has shouldered today, tomorrow, should still encounter the danger in the day after tomorrow again. Does father, how we leave? Depending on are these people, could not kill the Langyud dynasty. Chang Ling has not thought of father unexpectedly such decisive giving up Pil State. Making the decision is easy, achieving the goal is how difficult. How the dynasty can allow that such matter did happen. I have not killed 6 imperial princes, because of this. We do not kill, we walk. I want to take a look, but actually, how the imperial family will process us. The monarchs look out the imperial family direction, in the expression rare. Flood wipes the ruthless air, /G. If the imperial family launches to encircle, even as the slaughter, will enrage in the dynasty, thoroughly the influence, enraged the strong clan beyond dynasty. He bets the imperial family not to dare. Even if really did that. He was also equal to using Pil State, several thousand refine the pill of immortality the lives, the burying future Langyud dynasty. Walks? Su Yuan, clear vision light rocks, unbelievable looks at the monarch. Right, is to walk. The monarchs nod slowly, the vision is firm. How to walk? Su Yuan, clear, ly, understood suddenly, the heart vibrates, deeper admiring. The monarchs eventually are the monarchs. Although usually the scholarly lives simply, but wisdom actually dreadful. Monarch, my Jiang Yi represents Luofu, representative no return holy land. Welcome you. The Jiang Yi whole body exudes a heat flow, good, good, the monarch must lead. The Pil State complete refine the pill of immortality master, moves into Luofu? Chapter 324, The Wilderness Encircles. When the monarch announced this news to Pil State falls into the stir again. The question, puzzled, shocks, terrified and confused. All kinds of complex expressions appear on the refine the pill of immortality. Face of masters and protectors. They live here, they are here proud, they have not thought must leave here. Suddenly, they must face the so brutal choice unexpectedly. Gives up all, recedes another region. Monarch, everyone made the decision. After afternoon busy, Su Yuanming brings to count the good data, found the monarch. Are how many refine the pill of immortality masters willing to leave with us? The monarchs are reorganizing the thing in ancestral hall, silently. Reorganizes, well whispered, asked for mercy to ancestor, is explaining the reason of departure. Monarch, please glance. Su Yuan, clear, ly, handed in front of the books of record the monarch. You read to me listen. Monarchs not like the tranquility of such surface. Although should say told the Pil State people, believes that they can understand the current situation, should the achievement of angry imperial family, but are they willing to leave Pil State, the monarch really lacks self-confidence. Su Yuan, clear, ly, turned the books behind, said, Pil State 5123 refined the Pill of Immortality Masters, a total of 3,763 decisions follow us to leave. More than 3,700? The monarchs hold both hands of Ancestor Memorial Tablet to make an effort. Slightly, this quantity good is too more than his anticipation. He deeply inspires, exhales slowly. Had the energy finally at heart. Moreover, that more than 1,000 person, what course to follow? 586 choices remain behind Pill State, is waiting for processing of Imperial Family. More than 700 the invitations that accepted outside these influences are leaving now. Su Yuan, clear, Ly, was also quite satisfactory about the quantity, has more than 3,700 refined the Pill of Immortality Masters. Pill State can definitely rise in any place. The monarchs nod, told, more than 500 remaining admonish as far as possible. Can carry off several to carry off several. Protectors? More than 30,000 protectors altogether have more than 22,000 to follow. Su Yuan, clear, Ly, raised this, on the face, was appears, the happy expression. More than 20,000 protectors, even if on the road really killed, similarly can guarantee that some refine the Pill of Immortality Masters break through safely. The monarchs considered the little while, said, preserve elixir distributes. For leaving these people, gives these guest friends, the Pill State crystal coin, asking them to spread the news to the dynasty at the maximum speed, said that the imperial family must destroy Pill State. Pill State was forced to leave. Su Yuan, bright way, Chong Ling had been doing, she visits these special influences and powerhouses personally, offered very rich gift. The monarchs nodded slowly, looked at Su Yuan Ming, Jiang Yi, and Blood Prison. Temporarily left, you do not need to be afraid again, I want you accurate. Reply now, you are follow to leave. Distinguishes. Su Yuan, clear, Ly, hesitant over and over, shakes the head, I was old, cannot withstand to toss about, follows you to leave. We win crosses, nothing happened. You get down the preparation, before the darkness, we leave as far as possible. After monarch and other Su Yuan Ming leaves, goes out of the ancestral hall silently, is looking all around the surrounding ruins, the facial expression is somewhat low-spirited, but things have gotten to this point. Pill State can only seek the new student/life. Following of more than 3,700 refined the Pill of Immortality, give the courage that he left, gave him very tremendous pressure. Hopes this to be smooth, hoping Luofu there to admit them truly. In the Star Moon/Month Forest Neighbor Wilderness, intense battle is performing. Jiangyi is seething with excitement, the golden roaring flame, speeds along. Speedily. Bang. Thunder tide blasts open, the dance vault of heaven, Shendongshan grasps thunder blade to kill outrageously. Come. The Jiangyi violent surges, is ugly looking, is flinging 9 princesses. Charged into Shendongshan. Shendongshan appearance is fierce, wishes one could 9 princesses, to cut to kill with Jiangyi, continually together. However. Shendongshan. The wilderness is reverberating sad and shrill, calling out. 6 imperial princes panic-stricken, are ordering Shendongshan, flurriedly. Hysteric. The sea is breaking through strongly stops, dashes about wildly speedily. Explodes shoots the expansive sky, the whole body courage vigor is enormous. And powerful, forms 6 blood shades, is just the same as him completely. Grasps the sickle completely, the falcon delimits the curve, as the sea. Encircles 6 imperial princes. Damn. Shendongshan is anxious, must kill shortly to Jiangyi Thunderblade recycles. Forcefully, the thunder-moist ebullition vanishes instantaneously, the next quarter appears beyond 100 meters, vanishes again. Shendongshan, I dies here, you could not live. 6 Imperial Prince anxious, calling out, the complexion is pallid. The seas and 6 soul shades, kill speedily, the bone-chilling cold blade. Air/chi, the evil courage vigor, almost must submerge him. Saves your highness. Other imperial family powerhouses work loose the blood prison entanglement. Advancing uninterruptedly pounces upon suddenly to hear. Bang! Shendongshan appears promptly, grasps 6 imperial princes, the angry glare. Circle stares, the thunder mark is flaming, whole body thunder tide releases. Crazily, just like the thunder cloud's avalanche, changes to innumerable. Thunder needle, in all directions suddenly slash violently to strike. Jiangyi dives speedily, is away from fleeing 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of. Cauldron very much ruthlessly, probably the place mountain, howls to crash. The sea returns decisively removes, soars speedily. First tide brutal, embezzling sea, but before second wave of tertiary wave. Thunder Chaoan, the sea successfully turns to 9 sovereigns refining up. Behind a day of cauldron. Bang! Thunder Chaoying shakes the great cauldron, such as deity hammering. Deafening, resounds through the wilderness. 9 sovereigns refine fierce rocking of day of cauldron by town/subdues, is. Pressing the sea bang to the bull buying. But the undifferentiated thunder tide enormously and powerful unceasingly, the front surface bang to the imperial family powerhouse who through 3 people were penetrated instantaneously, was killed violently at the scene. Your Highness, all right? Shendongshan suppresses as being angry and aggrieved, is comforting the frightened 6 imperial princes. I have reminded you, do not pester with them, you must grasp what Jiangyi. 6 imperial princes shove open Shendongshan uncouthly, wanted him also in. The Langya dynasty, sooner or later will be held, wants to act now. You special do not understand. Shendongshan bears, cursing angrily, that in the throat tumbles, the acknowledgement mistake, was I am crude. The 3rd time. No? Jiangyi falls to the seaside, refining up the day of cauldron introduction. Sea of Qi 9 sovereigns. Perhaps had no chance. The sea shakes the head, for successive 3 times encircled, cannot successfully approach 6 imperial princes, instead almost kills Jiangyi. Blood prison gather one after another, the facial expression is dignified. This is hard to deal with the most dangerous opponent who there for several years meet. If not because Shendongshan loses the oversized imperial prince, had the shadow and pressure at heart, encircled very probably turns into them. Jiangyi, depends on you, but also cannot kill me, don't waste your energy. 6 imperial princes were surrounded all round by the imperial family powerhouses, the expression twists because of angry. The monarchs cannot make a move, pursuing that this bastard acts recklessly. Unexpectedly to hear. Now is also too early to say. The Jiangyi vision twinkle, was considering how to capture alive 6 imperial princes. You could not wait. From Pil State to the imperial city 1,000 li, 500 kilometers. Some people have notified the news now in the past. By that time, the imperial city powerhouse turns out in full strength. Where do you toward walk? 6 imperial prince angry. Other reasons, were Jiangyi unexpectedly, are 5 heavy days. Less than 1 year of time, how he will grow is so quick. And other people of imperial family rush to hear, you possibly remained the skeleton. 6 imperial princes, you liked challenging, before probably very much, today is interested in trying again? Snort. You want to direct me, in circles using blood prison kills me. He does not dare. I am very curious, in this year and the time, what did you do? The spirit origin realm 5 heavy days, you had arrived at 3rd. Heavenly layer unexpectedly. Cultivation normally, not like certain person strong stopper elixir. Since I am elixir fill, you have anything not to dare to challenge. Come, so. Long as you won, I ensure, puts you to leave. We want to walk, can walk momentarily, does not need through the challenge. Jiangyi shakes the head with a smile, puts out 2 characters in a soft voice, coward. You. 6 Imperial Prince anger, almost. Didn't want 9 princesses? If I bring back to Luofu her again, your Imperial family face. Hee hee. Also did call the face? 6 Imperial Princes, this was the last chance. Challenges me, 1 brought 2. Go back her. Jiang Yi continues to stimulate 6 Imperial Princes. 6 Imperial Princes bear the anger, Jiang Yi, should not be insolent, I use the head to guarantee, you were impossible to live are escaping from the Langya dynasty. When the time comes, I can bring 9 princess and your head. Returns to the imperial city. Seek commands, do we remove? The Jiangyi secretly thought is regrettable. Withdraw. The sea hints to blood prison, gradually retreat. Chapter 325, 3 Does obeisance Pill State, consoled ancestor. Jiangyi returns to Pill State time, here his tidied up was similar. The monarchs they demolished the Pill State, complete cauldron furnace, dug completely in the medicine garden, having mystical powers, grass spirit fruit. Magnanimous spirit treasure, also whirling away that without any exception, the Pill State, for 200 years accumulate. 20,000 blue robe protections outside, more than 3,000 white robes converge. 2,000 bird of prey spirit beasts gather in inside. What unexpectedly is, 300,000 in the ordinary people of Pill State life. Reorganized the family belongings unexpectedly, gathered front, is willing to follow the monarch, to lead the Langya dynasty. They came. Chongling saw that Jiangyi they rush, immediately beckons to hear. Monarch, can these leave as you like? Jiangyi looks at the enormous and powerful tide of people, excited wish. Raises the day to shout several at heart. Worthily is country China, the number of Pill Master military were too many. Especially the dense and numerous 3,000 to 4,000 white robes, are make him rouse. If this strength entered Luofu, definitely will surpass the Jade Cauldron sect. At one fell swoop, becomes a brand new strength. Naturally will also give them the White Tiger sect, Heavenly Master sect. Weight / etc., to provide the continuous elixir resource support. More than 3,700 refined the pill of immortality masters, more than 22,000 protectors. Following of Chongling, very gratified Pill Master guards, does not have the slight joy. This journey will put on their necks the blade, can live as going out of the dynasty, no one has the energy. We will smoothly return to Luofu. Some Jiangyi also worries, but cannot speak the disheartened words at this time. Jiangyi, I have a request. The monarchs hint the surrounding person to retrocede. You said. I hope that you can act with us separately. Takes refine the pill of immortality master men who Chongling, takes the Pill State new generation. Why? If the imperial family really must face universal condemnation, I hope that can also leave behind some bloodlines. The monarchs need to complete the worst plan, if there is any. Accident / surprise, he at least gave Pill State to leave behind some background. Jiangyi, they discussed with the sea, the action is also separately good, we can attract some strengths of imperial family. Chongling, they asked you. I will try my utmost, leading her to return to Luofu. I believe you. However, I hope you can pledge, in any event, must Live the belt/bring them in the past. The monarchs look at the eye of Jiang Yi, Chong Ling, they are the hopes of Pil State. If he has what mishap, Chong Ling, they were taken by surprise. Again, Pil State destroy thoroughly. Jiang Yi boldly thrusts forward slightly, serious indicates the attitude to the monarch. So long as I am living, Chong Ling is certainly living. So long as I can return to Luofu, the side brings certainly Chong Ling. The monarchs show a faint smile, hold Chong Ling, that did not abandon, do not say again, they follows Jiang Yi. The Chong Ling eyes are dim, are suppressing the mood, father, I in Luofu. You. The monarchs hang the plain jade to the Chong Ling neck on together. This. Inside thinks of Pil State, most precious pill to pass through with spirit. Treasure, the Pil State inheritance cauldron furnace, brings for me too. Luofu. Chong Ling makes an effort to get hold of the jade, father felt relieved, I in jade. Shortly, 60 refine the pill of immortality master 70 protectors of monarch. Personally choice all come here. Their ages and 12 or 13-year-old, spirit mark is 5th rank 6th rank, is representing the hope of Pil State. Jiang Yi took in the bronze tower them completely, let's keep inside Li'in too. Help look. We walk. Chong Ling had many words to the father tell, actually bore forcefully, the corner of the eye with tears, was urging Jiang Yi they left. Waits a bit a while. Jiang Yi ran up to side Min Yuanhua, good a ritual, are you uncle of master Chong Ling? Min Yuanhua is very accidental/surprised, I am Min Yuanhua, the Chong Ling. Uncle. You lead before that giant? He, as I invites, completed the task to leave. Under can introduce him to me? Jiang Yi is somewhat annoying, if we had known first is not capturing 6. Imperial princes anxiously. He called the yellow pie, the real name does not know. I knew him 10 years ago, at first without being serious, after seeing him. Elixir when the sugar bean ate, became friends with on own initiative. From then on, he enters Pil State each time from my area 33, I will also make some nice wine elixir to receive cordially. He had time gets drunk said that he can get to more than 100 meters high, I cracked a joke at that time, but learned from others thereafterward, he really had that ability. Min Yuanhua is very sigh with emotion, 10 years of elixir does not have the white bloom, the critical moment helps. Jiang Yi pursues, asks, he can get to more than 100 meters, what reason? Concrete is? Min Yuanhua thinks, probably bloodlines issue? What bloodlines? This is not clear. What means had to find him? To look for him, easy is not easy. Easy, because he enrolls in various killer trade unions, you to their round of duty, the killer organization will ask him to act for you. It is not easy, because the killer organization can find him. All depending on luck. Doesn't have other means? He needs massive elixir. Is Pil State and Jade Cauldron sect and other patrons of large-scale pill master heavy place. Especially needs to practice. Blood fine pill, iron bone, black, yuan pill, scarlet. Is your meaning? He will look for us to Luofu on own initiative? Also, possibly, is we, possibly, is the Jade Cauldron sect. Do you want to ask him to work? I want to chat with him. Min Yuanhua said with a smile, I with him am a friend, in the future. Definitely can also look for me, when the time comes I recommend it for you. Must recommend him 10 million / countless to me, I ask him to have the important matter. Right, is the good deed, will not treat unjustly him. After Jiang Yi urged Min Yuanhua over and over, brings Chong Ling and blood. Prison leaves quietly. Pil State people. The monarchs arrive at the front summit, the dignified sound spreads over the audience. Converges in the surrounding blue robe guardians and white robe refine the Pill of Immortality Master's large expanse is peaceful, raises to look at the summit. The bird of prey spirit beast stops neighing one after another, restrained. Monster Chi. I know you to be afraid, I know you to be confused, I know that. You do not abandon the star moon/month forest. But the present imperial family could not have accommodated our pill state. Today can massacre the country to be old, persecutes the monarch, in the future can slaughter pill state, enslaves the refined the pill of immortality. Master. Our refined the pill of immortality master, cannot earn any respect in the Langyud dynasty. We cannot sit waiting for death, but we receiving favors, dynasty blessed for 200 years, therefore, cannot with the challenge, probably look for the new student/life. This, may be dangerous, future road, is possibly filling with the variable. But please believe me, believes us. The monarchs deeply raise the tone, spreads out both hands, bends the waist to salute toward the audience people by the courtesy of refine the pill of immortality, then. In everyone screams, the knees kneels. Monarch. The people hurry to kneel down, the vision rocks, anxious and terrified, looks at the monarch on mountain. Pill state reduces, hence, before me announced, the action of the world. Pill state with this disaster, cannot know in advance the danger because of me. Ahead of time. My shame to pill state, shame. If this heading west road has the crisis again, my Chong profound. Righteousness must first die. The monarch said, knocks on by. This does obeisance, decline respectfully. This does obeisance, asks for mercy, ancestor. This does obeisance, apologized in the heavenly master sect 3 monarchs to the tragic death, the secret that they died a tragic death perhaps, can only deeply bury in the innermost feelings. I and others had no regret into pill state. I and others asked for mercy pill state, cannot completely the responsibility of guarding, making the monarch be shamed to be insulted. I and others am willing along with the monarch, to seek another place in addition, sets up the new country. Monarch, if dies, I and others. The petition go to Langyud dynasty, if stops pill state to leave, I and others was willing to go. Buried the Langyud dynasty. Guardians, and refine the pill of immortality master men, large expanse of shouting loudly. Beforehand before confused, terrified, was diluted by the boiling hot blood. Gradually hotly. Pill state country sovereign body, when leaves, asking the gentleman. 3 to do obeisance pill state, consoled ancestor. 3 do obeisance pill state, consoled ancestor. Various areas command shout. Loudly with one voice, resound through the skies. 3 do obeisance pill state. Consoled ancestor. More than 22,000 protectors, the complete breaking by biting right hand. Sprinkles the blood upwards. Roared loudly, knelt down neatly, the line 3 knocked on the big ritual. More than 3,700 refined the pill of immortality masters at the handheld volume. Hold the chest again, then the knees kneel, both hands hold back the ground. 3 knock on line of big rituals. Asked the pill state generations to bless. Starts. The monarchs shout loudly, moves toward the team with stride. Starts. All protectors rush to the surrounding, forms 5 encirclement rings. They activate spirit mark, fighting intent is soaring, the look is firm and swift and fierce. All white robes bind tightly the long gown, holds up the head to forward. 10,000 pill state people follow close on behind, leaves together. Moves toward unknown. Chapter 326, The person sovereign is furious. All influence that in pill state converges shocks is also absent-minded, the feeling is more regrettable. They are only bought elixir, has not thought that will witness arrives at such an accident. Can the imperial family punish pill state unexpectedly? Did pill state give up the Langya dynasty unexpectedly? How does the Langya imperial family actually think? Because of the monarch announced that they do not observe the agreement, are they unexpectedly hold on the assassination country, imprison the monarch? The imperial family of Langya dynasty started from the previous generation. Person sovereign was somewhat eager for quick success and immediate gain. I have not thought that the imperial family will process pill state. I have not thought that pill state will so retaliate the imperial family with the way. Unexpectedly. The Langya dynasty must make the big trouble. The crowd discusses spiritedly. No one not clear pill state position, no one not clear pill state regarding the important meaning of dynasty. Pill state this time leaves, without doubt will bring the fatal damage to the Langya dynasty. If the Langya dynasty processed improper, the crisis that even possibly in year 200 accumulated the dynasty stimulated completely. At this moment, the imperial city raises the great unrest similarly. Pill state chaos. 6 imperial princes attempt to control the monarch, persecuting 5 great nations as old. The result action is ineffective, the monarch and Su Yuanming withdraw, other 4 country-old tragic deaths. Imperial family sneaks the pill state powerhouse to put out crazily, kills the same place with the pill state guardian. Massive city area were destroyed, over 10,000 people, tragic deaths. Pill state is suffering founded a country until now the most serious. Confusion. The stir of imperial city continuously, everyone was startled dumbfoundedly by the unexpected piece of news. When pill state suddenly announced the imperial family no news does not have the righteousness, they worry for pill state, this action is equal to the severe provocation imperial family blatantly. However, initially that Shijiang met as the monarch by the guarantee that the pill state name makes, if the monarch does not do that probably is inappropriate. Some people even feel good of warning. After all, since the person sovereign closes up, several imperial princes, too, compete for the throne, meddling northern border, Shijiang business of running a risk without caring about danger, not only cannot succeed, but also caused Jiang family and descendants of Nayland family too founding a country Saint Mark's to flee. Now the imperial family needs to obtain some reorganizations and warnings. But silence that the imperial family continues, makes them feel that the imperial family should be able to think other means, redeem the prestige. However, they waited till such a bad, not able unexpectedly, the bad news. Even some people shouted abuse, was which stupidly lacks, thinks that such a absurd decision, chose to punish pill state unexpectedly. Some people cursed angrily 6 imperial princes, to be incompetent, does. Screwed up the matter unexpectedly. Such a talent does not have the imperial prince of ability, to take over control of the throne, simply was dynasties. Disaster. Disobedient son. Waste. Grasps to me, detains to the ancestral hall, beheads, to offer a sacrifice to ancestor. The imperial palace deep place, the person and sovereign anger, the whole body of ministers are terrified. Angry roaring, is bald-faced, such as the billowing thunder, sways the palace. In various imperial palaces, all imperial concubine. Guards in a terrified way kneel, panic-stricken is looking at the distant place. What matter can make the person sovereign send this so big anger? In the main hall, and sovereign family always acts, salute submissively. Person sovereign appeases anger. Bang! The person sovereign flings a palm, astral air, /chi enormously and powerful like. The tide, under the clan old was just curved, the body disintegration, the flesh and blood flying in all directions, the front surface flies at the scene, falls to the ground along the stone steps tumbling. The whole body of ministers are startled to palpitate, all kneel down. Outside guards kneel down similarly, a piece trembles. The person sovereign is burning with anger, the terrifying power and influence fills the palace, the fair and clear face becomes the distortion, because of angry fearsome. How to have such accident/surprise? How can so stupid incompetent? How 6 imperial princes think, makes war in Pil State unexpectedly. How 9 princesses do, made Pil State spread 6 imperial princes, to massacre 4 countries were old the news unexpectedly. The whole body of ministers kneel to bend down, the body trembles lightly, in the mind only then the sound coils around together. Must go wrong. The dynasty must go wrong. They compared with anyone were clear that the Pil State significance, a clearer imperial family assassinates the influence that the monarch has. Especially in the monarch announced that the imperial family no news did not have the crucial phase of righteousness and dynasty preparation to Luofu invasion. However, what are 6 imperial princes doing? How can become so the appearance the matter noisily? Simply incompetent proficient. What to do now should? Pil State affirms the confusion and angry now, if process is improper, will cause the dynasty civil strife crisis inevitably. Person sovereign's prestige, commanded strictly, checks to me. Pil State. Randomly to what degree? Outside the palace the guard receives an order respectfully, leaves rapidly. The person sovereign closes the eye, restrains by force the anger. Were 4 countries always massacred? This is the news that who announced? Monarchs? The old thing really must do against with the imperial family. How can 6 imperial princes become this matter noisily? Even in stupid, is not the extent that incompetently. Only if Pil State has made the preparation, or was 6 imperial princes had/left. The accident/surprise outside expectation in this period. Shortly, 6 imperial princes dash about wildly, are returning to the imperial palace, kneels down in the palace. Report/give father sovereign. The monarchs collude with Heavenly Master sect. Jiang Yi and unit blood prison ambush completely in Pil State. Monarch pretends to coordinate, Su Yuanming the hypocrisy surrender, holds 9 princesses, kills Chang Jade Book, nearly are in dire straits in national capital. I think that the secret withdraws from Pil State, comes back to report the situation. However, a giant named Yellow Dabing suddenly appears, Chaos Pil State, the damaged palace, kills, by mistreatment, to close Huarong, chaotic Pil State. The powerhouses of our imperial family have no recourse to launch the rescue. 6 imperial princes know oneself screwed up, without and other people called to account then first all advanced on the monarch and blood prison, the responsibility. Blood prison? All clan old excitedly discolorations. Isn't Jiang family is busy the Li Fire Holy Land life-saving? How to appear? Here. Only if, Pil State monarch before announcing the world, had the contact with Heavenly Master sect. The sound that the person sovereign is just about to angrily rebuke presses forcefully in the throat, knits the brows 6 imperial princes who stare under. Is kneeling to bend down. Blood prison ambush. Su Yuan bright hypocrisy surrender. Catches 9 princesses, to kill Chang Jade Book. Yellow pie? which this is they must plan Pil State is waiting for them to enter the jar simply. You said real? The person's sovereign look is gradually swift and fierce, the serious power and influence fills the air in the palace along with bone-chilling cold murderous aura. 6 imperial princes brace oneself to shout loudly, absolutely true, how dare. The Sun feudal official bullies Mr. The people are exchanging the vision, perhaps if so, matter also has the favorable turn. So long as the reason public announcement world of matter can make use to confuse Pil State, even can force the monarch to abdicate. Even if goes wrong, is still insufficient the beyond any help situation. The person sovereign sets out, the dignity commanded, everyone, along with me, visits Pil State. As the person sovereign ordered, the Imperial City Guard powerhouse in aristocratic family powerhouse and imperial palace, as well as Qitiandian and others all sent out. Converges continually in the national capital region southern border, the eastern Xinjiang powerhouses, received the transfer order, converges to the imperial city. Person emperor's family toward Pil State, was this must apologize? Compensate your head, which family/home apologizing belt/bring so many people. Can person sovereign besiege Pil State? Does imperial family actually want to do? How I could not master the mentality of this group of fellows. Simple, the imperial family is dignified. The imperial city causes a stir, continually, many powerhouses follow close on. To clash, must have a look at the imperial family to do. The person sovereign brings the team enormously and powerful catches up in the Pil State direction, must chat with the monarch well, must know their real situation. However, has not waited for them close to the star moon/month forest. The news that shock swept across the national capital region, the biography. To the southern border, the northern border, Xinjiang and eastern Xinjiang. If the hurricane raging tide raises the endless disturbance, the Pil State monarch gives up the ancestor place, the nation moves. Besides some extremely few refine the pill of immortality masters, and guardians, other more than 3,000 refine the pill of immortality masters, more than 20,000 guardians, 10,000 Pil State people, all follows. The Pil State monarch converged the merchant to announce that to the dynasty. Taking advantage of Pil State imperial family did not have the righteousness, wanted to destroy Pil State was helpless, gives up the Langyud dynasty. From at present the travel direction, their goals is Xinjiang. The ultimate objective may be the Luofu mountain range. Chapter 327, the trip is regretless. The news passes to front of the imperial city time, the imperial family clan of threatening old dumbfounded. They were discussing how to negotiate with the Pil State monarch, has not thought certainly Pil State. The whole nation did migrate unexpectedly? More than 3,000 refine the pill of immortality masters? More than 20,000 protectors? 10,000 Pil State people? Do they want to go to Luofu? Start/open Bingren the sovereign, please make to intercept Pil State, cannot. Make the monarch lead the refine the pill of immortality master of our dynasty. To enter Luofu. Asked the person sovereign to order, to arrest the monarch. He had completely given up the dynasty, gave up Chang's sunlight ancestor with the agreement of imperial family, we do not need any respect to him again. Person sovereign, should not be benevolent. The monarchs obviously colluded with Jiang family 1 year ago, he was the criminal of dynasty. Person sovereign, Pil State, if left the dynasty, greatly was too big. Regarding the influence of dynasty, we cannot make such matter happen. The imperial family clan Old Grief and Indignation petitioned, knelt down a peace before the person sovereign. 6 Imperial prince, complexions are pallid, just raised the head, happened to bumped into a person of sovereign, to gather the full anger the vision to fall to him on. His whole body trembles, kneels on the ground, anything does not dare to say. The person sovereign makes an effort to get hold of the fist, wished one could. A fist to kill by explosion this idiot. Matter definitely not like he said. However, no matter there's what secret facts, this stealth activity truly is. Defeats in a complete mess. If action failure time spares nothing, the decisive killing monarch will not have the so embarrassed aspect. Did Pil State what exactly have? The imperial city and eastern Xinjiang, as well as in the southern border Pil State with many powerhouses who is on good terms, knitting the brows head of slightly cannot be checked. Just the person sovereign said obviously is the monarch colludes with heavenly master sect, now looks like, did not seem like that a matter. The person sovereign sinking sound asked, how Pil State leaves, concrete action path. They climb mountains and cross rivers on foot, has not escaped, without hidden. The people who come to report know that the matter was serious. If Pil State escapes, the imperial family also possibly stops forcefully. Even captures in the name of Pil State rebel. But, Pil State, such frank and upright climbing mountains and crossing rivers on foot, makes the imperial family be hard to start on the contrary. Moreover, the Pil State reputation was good, even if in 6 imperial prince. Cholera Pil State, massacre in the country old situation, has not detained him, but puts him to leave, is equal to attributing they completely harmless. Neutrality. As the matter stands, no matter how the imperial family discredits, no one believed. Good monarch. The person sovereign can imagine the goal of monarch. This is a unrestrained gambling. Bets the imperial family being at all numerous, to encircle them. This is a war. The Pil State weapon was the reputation of their 200 years of precipitation. The weapon of dynasty is the sword in hand. At midnight, the darkness covers the wilderness, the strong winds blows to plunder the vegetation. Team enormous and powerful walk of Pil State under curtain of night. 20,000 guards are blazing with anger, the swift and fierce vision, completely understands the darkness, the keen consciousness is investigating in the world. The fluctuation of energy. More than 3,000 refine the pill of immortality masters activate spirit mark. The hand hold the roaring flame, the shining darkness, is praying their 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, journey. 10,000 Pil State people, are having something weigh on the mind, are driving the carriage, closely follows on the heels. Because the population are too many, from pulling open more than 80 li, 0.5 kilometers. Many powerhouses converge in the distant place, witnessed this affects the big migration of dynasty destiny, sufficiently. Some people dissuade forward, has not gotten any response. The friend of many Pil State monarch inquired forward, the monarchs have not made an appearance. They were clear, this is the Pil State monarch is thorough to the imperial family. Trip, regretless. The trip does not have the homeward journey. Why, oh. Will become this noisily? People heave a deep sigh. Departure of Pil State is not only the loss of imperial family, similarly was the loss of dynasty people. From now on, the elixir price of dynasty will turn doubled and redoubled. Rises. From now on, the dynasty will be difficult to seek high-level elixir. Without the assistance of elixir, the cultivation of military seriously will also be restricted, means that the growth of dynasty next generation Powerhouse will slow down obviously. Shortly, the distant ray is dreadful, the vault of heaven bird of prey speeds. Along, the land beast of prey gallops. Came. The surrounded tide of people gathers forward, must witness the imperial family with the negotiations of Pill State, was anticipating the imperial family can put down the stance, to detain Pill State. The person sovereign is riding a pair of first golden eagle, but across the sky. The golden light is powerful, illuminates thoroughly cloud heaven. Monarch, can't be that bad. If there is suffering, may tell to the imperial city. If the imperial family has the matter to process improper, may present a memorial requesting in me directly. Since ancestor founds a country, more than 200 years, the Pill State imperial family has respected the cooperation mutually, never presents any suspicion. Death anniversary, why the monarch so? Person sovereign's prestige, strict voice sprinkles all over the Pill State. Team, the reverberation wilderness. Person sovereign, why bother this word? Is you sends people to submerge Pill State obviously, holds under duress, Chong Ling, the captivity country is old. By the Pill State future and my female life, coerces the threat, forcing me to inform the world, is hopeful about the imperial family, is willing to change the dynasty situation with the imperial family hand in hand. I requested 6 imperial princes over and over, saw the person sovereign too. The imperial city, but 6 imperial princes, passed on explicitly, the person. The sovereign was disappointed about Pill State, did not say goodbye. If not, Su Yuanming withdraws. Chong Ling is also intelligent, vigilant, perhaps. We have degenerated into the imperial family puppets. The Pill State monarch has not come, to continue to walk forward, only has the tranquil sound to spread over the audience. Distant place bystander in an uproar, follows close on the person empress. Surface northern border southern border powerhouse also changes countenance. Slightly. 6 imperial princes cannot bear, rush to the front anger to shout. Utter nonsense. Monarch, you so distort the facts unexpectedly. Is you first arrives at heavenly master sect obviously is the Jiang Hongwu. Refine the pill of immortality in first, but also brought 3 countries to be old. The Li Fire Holy Land Blade chops heavenly master sect, you escape death by a hair's breadth, 3 country old actually unfortunate tragic deaths. I consulted with you to Pill State, you actually early deliberate, bringing Jiang family blood prison, to plot to murder me. 6 imperial princes also shouted the grief and indignation to be excited, but sound, although reverberated in the wilderness, has not actually caused any mighty waves. Even many people frown, is disappointed about this imperial prince, was still compiling to frame at this time. The monarchs are silent, has not paid attention, marches forward. The person sovereign is feeling the surrounding atmosphere silently, knows that the truth was no longer important, rides the double-headed golden eagle to block front. I by the name of guarantee person sovereign, am willing to solve this matter, today, gentle. The monarchs, said the condition. Old man does not have the condition, I no longer am the Pill State monarch. Did you decide to leave? I have several words to present as a gift, does not know that the person sovereign can be willing to listen? Person sovereign's prestige, strict say/way, said, I am listening. Person sovereign, you should not forget. Before the Langyud dynasty founded a country, this piece was 39 tribes jointly has close to the coastal several tens of thousands of li, 0.5 kilometers, area. Is imperial family ancestor with the Jiang family ancestor lead alliance. Stages a rebellion together, goes on an expedition, various clans, the base of determination, founding a country. The latter Nalan clan and tribe, the Pill Spirit Sect and Azure Rock Tribe were invited to join Expansion Dynasty. Domain stages a rebellion at the beginning of Imperial Family Ancestor, over and over. Reaches agreement, shares the world. Is Jiang Family Ancestor they respects. The Imperial Family Ancestor charm boldness, refuses to share, is willing for. The feudal official. At the beginning of founds a country, 5 races ancestor in genealogy page 1. Write down explicitly, the later generation cannot rebel. Imperial family at the founding ceremony, writes down explicitly. Cannot. Any form persecute founding father's son, even if they betray, must retain the bloodlines, provides for a territory. Your heart self-examines, founding 5 races, who once revealed any rebels. Heart? You engage in introspection, you may do right by Jiang family. The monarch tranquil voice of spreads over the wilderness, reverberates in the ear of everyone clearly. Old man does not have other meaning, is only the reminder, current imperial family, when always remembers the history. You wanted to establish the dynasty the influence, as can be appreciated. But you have many choices obviously, actually used most extremely the most wrong way. Imperial family develops for more than 200 years, the crisis is far from eliminating. Great wilderness, coastal, neighboring country, and even Luofu. You are also far from the qualifications of unseemly behavior recklessly. All has been said that no longer said much. The monarchs are slightly silent, said, Argos, Luofu mountain range. The reason does not have him, the ancestor old friend has met in that I current. Toward. The person sovereign is silent, the imperial family is silent. The national capital, the southern border and eastern Xinjiang the powerhouse, are also silent. However, various territory powerhouses silent, because touches. They are very clear from the previous generation person sovereign start, the certain strategies of imperial family start to have the obvious change. Starts for the person sovereign from this, intense. The successor sovereign closes up, the new sovereign struggles the position. Is acting recklessly meddles sensitively most dangerous northern border. Xinjiang blatantly. The person sovereign and imperial family are silent, is because feels thorny. Monarch these words saying, they stopped, to be equal to facing universal condemnation again forcefully. If doesn't stop? The dynasty damaged severely the vitality, flustered, but Luofu baseless were. Powerful many to affecting the strength of both sides pattern. Chapter 328, Southern Border Imaginary. Your Highness has not discovered Jiangyi they. Shendongshan Station on the Bird of Prey overlooks the observation from the upper air. He is thinking pointed out in the presence of everyone blood prison that group of people, solid pill state collude with the heavenly master sect fact. However, looked, from the protector to the refined the pill of immortality master, cannot find the blood prison shadow. They are willing to make to order the camouflage. 6 Imperial Prince impatient knitting the brows, pill state, since dares such frank and upright walking, definitely to have confidence that camouflages them. Shendongshan also said, I have not discovered Chongling. 6 Imperial Princes alert suddenly, you're what meaning? Shendongshan speculated boldly, I suspected, Jiangyi blood prison brought Chongling to leave, but also possibly leads more people, as well as pill state important spirit treasure. 6 Imperial Prince Vision Rock, quickly rushes to person sovereign there too. Report the situation. The person sovereign swift and fierce vision of sweeps the pill state team, Qi. Tiandian Marshal Hall all send out, to ride thundering, to eastern Xinjiang. Sweeping. In addition elects 1,000 Imperial Guards, rides the Golden Eagle. Completely, sweeps toward the southern border. Sun feudal official, receives an order. 6 imperial princes, must draw back immediately. Do not go, Shendongshan, the southern border that side you leads personally. The person sovereign looks at Shendongshan indifferently, if blood prison. Fled the dynasty from the southern border, you did not need to come back to. See me again, I will deliver your members of the same family to accompany you. Shendongshan, whole body, trembles lightly, feudal official receives an order. 6 imperial princes look that Shendongshan leaves hurriedly, worries saying, Father Sovereign, please give me this opportunity to make reparations the merit. You stay behind. But stays behind. The person sovereign cannot let out 6 imperial princes again, if there is an accident/surprise, throne inheriting did not have. Shendongshan designates 1,000 imperial family guards, rides the Golden Eagle. To leave rapidly, charges into the southern border. An 800 high rank spirit origin realm, 200 soul boundaries, 2 soul boundary. 9th heavenly layer imperial elders. After Qi Tiandian obtains the instruction, rides thundering, completely. Rushes to the eastern Xinjiang. They pursued. Su Yuan, clear, ly, noticed the upper air rapid separated 2 flocks of birds of prey. Representative thundering Qi Tiandian, the Golden Eagle, is representing the imperial family. Hoping Jiang Yi, can they carry over the southern border Chongling safely? The monarchs prayed for them silently. At this moment, Jiang Yi, they rushed to the national capital, Shijiang, and southern border tripartite territory connection region, after hiding the good trail, dashes about wildly in southwest rapidly. They must enter the Luofu mountain range along the boundary wire of Shijiang. Southern border. First waits. Chongling stops suddenly in the forest land, the chest fluctuates fiercely. You, if too tired to move any further, enters my bronze inside the tower. But be not thinking rides your white jade shape, the goal is too big. Straight shaking the head that Jiangyi looks, if not care about Chongling. Their speed can also unquick one time. Chongling said, my jade is space treasure, inside range is big, cannot force. In your bronze, inside the tower. You give me the jade, didn't you go on the line? Jade is more important than my life, will not hand over in the second. Individual hand. Do I seem like that profiting person? How many do we see? Do I understand you? Jiangyi is dumbfounded, as you like. You, if too tired to move any further, we can carry you in turn. The sea could not bear, according to this speed, they returns to the time of Luofu at least to need to elongate one time. Does not use, I can be good. Chongling shakes the head, the hand of her boy has not bumped, how could two? Make these men carry in turn. I look at your appearance, am not good. Jiangyi, they hints to the sea quietly, or knocks down forcefully. We cannot run again, waits for the imperial family to discover that we are not, will definitely ride the bird of prey to pursue. The junction demarcation line of Shijiang's southern border can be there. Important search positions. Even we run again quick, circles again far, these over 10,000 li, 0.5 km roads were possibly found. Chongling made 3 deep breath continuously, under returns to normal the disorderly breath. What great idea do you have? I think of a place, should be able to make us cast off tracing. Where? Fan spirit imaginary of southern border. Where is that? The Jiangyi strange selecting eyebrow, listens not to listen. Confuses spirit imaginary? The sea they are exchanging the vision, frowning. Of as if by prior agreement. Chongling said, right, is there. Confuses years probably several thousand. over 10,000 years that Spirit Imaginary has, is unable to verify. Specifically, there has many waterfalls, rivers, and lake, year-to-year transpiration dense. Fog. The dense fog of some lakes to cold piercing, some dense fog boiling hot like magma, some dense fog have the strange energy. In the strange energy is most mystical, when is the Space Force. If confined Spaceling Lake, jumps possibly to be transmitted to very far place. Chongling has heard that place, but has not gone. Although is very dangerous, is in flux, but always feels better is traced to. Surround and capture. Jiangyi looks startled to accommodate, in the Langya dynasty really also had. Like this mysterious place. Confuses Spirit Imaginary really to have Spaceling Lake, but, their lake is. Strange, the energy of transpiration is the change, today possibly is the Space Force, tomorrow will probably turn into other energies. Wants definite. Spaceling Lake, is difficult. The sea they also heard to there. Jiangyi had the interest, if confined Spaceling Lake, which toward will. Transmit? Chongling shakes the head saying, concrete position, is not good to. Determine, distance of transmission, does not have the rule. Unknown? Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, if throws imperial family there's? Chongling said, is impossible is so skillful. From ancient to present, people. After repeatedly are studying confuses Spirit Imaginary the Spaceling Lake. Summarizes several rules. Distance of transmission, generally outside 3,000 li, 500 kilometers, moreover, is partial in the coastal direction. Did you determine? I am very definite. Since the dynasty established, many fleeing from calamity. Adventure rushed to there, but never had one to shift in the dynasty. Direction. Your opinions? Jiangyi looks to the sea they. The sea said, we must avoid exposing the whereabouts, can only climb mountains. And cross rivers on foot. The imperial family powerhouses will actually be. Riding the bird of prey raid, our discovered probabilities are truly big. However, the junction demarcation line of Xizjiang's southern border is the Stirp Winds. Several thousand li, 0.5 kilometers, mountain range, the appearance of the mountain fluctuates, the jungle is profound, is very easy to hide the trail, even were discovered, can still run away with the aid of the topography environment. However, the southern border plain is in the majority, the mountain forest are few, if they want to hide the trail, can only turn back the action in the different wooded mountains, wanted to find to confuse Spirit Imaginary, in the time must delay is longer. Young master, yourself make the decision. Blood Prison looked to Jiangyi. Imperial family captures the team to choose the common border line, they're not only strength, but also is earnest and rigid. In the southern border raid team is mainly the local influence of southern border, the top powerhouses converge the imperial city, the remaining powerhouses are not many, and action is loose. We were discovered even, is still easy to withdraw. After Jiangyi carefully analyzes, resolutely decided, I suggested, walks to confuse Spirit Imaginary. Is far from here? Chongling calculates, said, probably 2,000 li, 500 kilometers, about. Walks. Jiangyi takes up Chongling, flings to conduct the back, has no more to do. With dash about wildly. Do, let loose me. Chongling shames the anger, makes an effort to struggle. Jiangyi firmly holds her, wallops in low spirits. Cannot by her, probably pick up the speed again. Shameless bastards. Let's loose me. You grasped my leg. Chongling struggles to tear furiously, was held by Jiangyi stubbornly. Honest, which does not grasp the leg to grasp, upward. You. Is lying honestly, do not think that dirty. Am I dirty? Jiang-yi, you. You shameless. Chapter 329, Big Raid. Before dawn, when they in the jungle dashes about wildly, golden glares appear. In the distant sky, under the curtain of night is quite striking. The golden eagle of imperial family. The Chongling complexion changes. Do not be anxious, the golden eagle's speed is quick, the quantity are not many. Does not seem like searching, should to give the message to various southern border clans. The sea hints Jiangyi Chongling should not be tight. It is not thundering. It seems like responsible for is not Qi Tiandian, who searches to south, but is the powerhouse of imperial family. Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, since is the imperial family, means that Shen Dongshan should be one of them, will be responsible for the southern search personally. Front was the plain, they detoured to the west, there had a forest. The sea waves to hint, the team continues to act. They continuous, are searching high and low day and night, the mountainous region jungle that helps hide. Next day is very tranquil, has not met exceptionally. But starting from next night, the sky starts successively to present the bird of prey, carries the southern border powerhouse, to hunt down everywhere. Third day after dawn, raid obvious increase. The sect gate old family of southern border was transferred. Raid team will be getting more and more. We must rush as soon as possible. Confuse spirit imaginary. The sea carefully observes the bird of prey that the upper air was passing over gently and swiftly unceasingly, rejoiced that inside has not seen the golden eagle again. This means that the imperial family hunted down the team to converge the Xinjiang southern border to hand over the demarcation line completely. In southern border was the southern border local area powerhouses. Do not despise the southern border powerhouse, is divided into 5 teams, the dispersing action maintains 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, safe distance. The sea waves, various divisions disperse rapidly. Not as only paying attention to the upper air bird of prey, is paying attention to the beast of prey in forest land. Some situations ambush immediately, if safe, full speed dashes about wildly. Day and night continuous. Their traveling speed is quick, because has to avoid the down country, for 5 days and 5 nights getting down thorough southern border 1,000 li. 500 kilometers. Today the dim light of night is very black, weakened slightly under the rest. Chongling lies in Jiangyi conducts the back, proposition of looking awkward. Jiangyi dashes about wildly at the back of her with stride, should rest. Best makes a barbecue, with the young wine, right, we danced? Do you crack a joke? Is you first jokes with me? You. Chongling depressed, shutting up. She really do not rest, but was 5 days has not taken a bath. Inhabit that pill state forms, every day must soak the hot spring, a day does not soak does not seem like a day. 5 days, do not dare to imagine to her simply. Is thick while today's cloud layer, we must hurry along at the same night. Jiangyi dashes about wildly at the back of this tender young lady vertical step, the bright vision completely understands the curtain of night, on the alert profound jungle. The blood prison team also by starlight strong, full speed hurries along. However, the tonight's dark cloud is not naturally forms, but is the artificial manufacture. The cloud layer range is more than 3,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, is covering the mountainous region plains of 3,000 li, 500 kilometers, scopes. Over 10,000 birds of prey fly to flee in various cloud layers, are inspecting their responsible scopes. The bird of prey conducts the back, is the powerhouse in southern border. Dashing about wildly that Jiangyi they continue, brought to the attention of Above several birds of prey in the midnight finally. Disperses the news, discovers the blood prison trail, doubtful. The powerhouse on bird of prey disperses immediately, only leaves behind an old man to ride the bird of prey monitoring. In the morning, but Jiang Yi, they passed over gently and swiftly several villages and small towns, rushes in the front mountain forest time, the powerhouse number that the upper air fog, deep place converges achieved more than 300. However, no one comes, no one arrests, but sends people to continue to proliferate the news, particularly the notice Shandong who moves to southwest. Although this merit is very big, but the seizing failure, the responsibility for an offense is bigger. Fog has not dispersed. It is not right. If the normal fog, the bird of prey that various places hunt down should under the fog, but starting from last night, has not seen the bird of prey. Probably. The sea, their vigilance is extremely strong, soon detects the issue. We were observed closely. Jiang Yi is looking at the upper air fog, bright pupil twinkle bright light. Your what meanings, isn't the fog normal? Chong Ling is looking at the heavy/thick, boundless fog, if not the natural phenomenon, who can form this so huge fog, how many powerhouses is inside? Converging? Does not use anxiously. Since they have not acted to the present, should be responsible for monitoring, is not willing easily to act. They in the powerhouse of waiting imperial family. Do not conceal again, do not detour, avoids the mountain, dashes about. Wildly straightly, the day and night continuous, the goal confuses spirit. Imaginary. Blood prison they swallow elixir, sets out to leave rapidly. Straight distance also remains more than 800 li, 0.5 kilometers, if continues to run. Tonight early morning, should be able to approach confuses spirit imaginary. Chong Ling has been calculating the distance. Discovered us? The southern border powerhouse in fog noticed the following situation quickly. Blood prison, regardless all concealed, no longer circled the canyon, no longer to choose the jungle, no longer climbed the mountainside, took to one's heels to dash about wildly. Their travel directions are somewhat strange, has probably been thorough. Toward the southern border. Shouldn't they in southwest? Do they actually want to do? Do we do to look? I suggested to make some disturbances, delayed their speeds. Do not annoy to trouble, in their hands grabs 9 princesses, what? Accident/surprise if has, who can take on the responsibility? Yes, hasn't looked at Shandong? The solemn soul peak, turned into what? Appearance. The southern border powerhouse discussed a while, maintained the restraint. But as monitoring in the upper air, has not intended to prevent. Various places obtain the news raid team, gathers to hear one after another. Shandong obtains the news time, along the southwest, was yearning that. Luofu traces. Is going down to the southern border? Is determination blood prison? In determination has Jiang Yi. After Shandong hears the news, the first thought in the mind flashing through is induction. These people likely are the Pale State Guardian camouflage, is not true blood prison. Alternatively, is some blood prison is leading, but Jiang Yi and other blood prison are not in that. Because the thorough southern border will be discovered sooner or later, the discovered fate was encircled. Makes them investigate thoroughly to me. Shandong insisted Jiang Yi will move in southwest. Continues to search for. Maintains the distance. Shandong hints toward sky scattered over 1,000 imperial family powerhouses. However, in continue sweep shortly, in Shandong mind flashes through a thought. Suddenly. Southern border deep place? There has fan spirit imaginary probably. Are Jiangyi their goals there? Confuses spirit imaginary. To confuse spirit imaginary. Shendongshan vision rocks, more, thinks more likely. No matter moves in southwest, is in other directions, no matter there are two. Make the camouflage, has the surrounded and captured possibility. Because wants to detour to return to Luofu, for must be over 10,000 li. 0.5 kilometers, the time does not meet eternally. Right. They are to confuse spirit imaginary. Shendongshan awakens, commanded loudly, gave me the transmitting orders. Southern border, eastern Xinjiang. Considered as finished, eastern. Xinjiang does not manage. In the transmitting orders southern border range all. Raid teams, gave me to rush at the maximum speed confuse spirit imaginary. Blocked blood prison. Confuses spirit imaginary? The powerhouses of imperial family awaken one after another. Jiangyi, will they know there? Did Chongling tell? Damn cheap person. The imperial family powerhouses control the Golden Eagle to transfer the direction rapidly. When Shendongshan realizes the issue, followed also to realize the blood prison real goal in Jiangyi, their above powerhouses quietly one after another. Do they want to confuse spirit imaginary? Blocks them quickly. Cannot sit by and do nothing again, hear from confusing spirit imaginary only. Remain several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers. Quickly, kills in a big hurry, blocks them. The upper air fog turns rapidly wells up, reaches 500 birds of prey to hit the Cayenne fog, speedily dive. Has black feather to carve, the scarlet flame vulture and lion vulture beast. Wolf head bat and blue sky bird, dark blue billows wing bird, cold ice fierce. Crane wait, etc. The strong and weak, cried to howl loudly, starts the violent strong winds. Carries arrival that the master is blotting out the sky. Chapter 330, The Thousand Li. Confuses spirit imaginary also to be 350 li, 0.5 kilometers. Chongling shouted loudly, dashed about wildly after the half of the day. Straightly, the speed has pulled closer rapidly, but 350 li, 0.5 kilometers, were unattainable. Chongling, you cannot be willful, must enter the bronze tower. Jiangyi is looking at the upper air powerhouse, the brow slightly wrinkle. Holds Chongling to receive forcefully. Little look down upon the person. Chongling works loose Jiangyi forcefully, the flying high surges, monster. Circle radiance blooms, a holy white jade shape treads the ray to appear. Caught Chongling steadily. Since we're discovered, does not need to hide the white jade shape again. The white jade shape raises the nose, to cry loud and long, the build rises. Suddenly, unexpectedly as long as more than 30 meters, the whole body. Wriggles, appears the clear scales, forehead opens together the fearful eye. Is surging the energy of destruction. Chongling stands on the white jade shape, the long hair dances in the air. Flies fast, if the fairy maiden, the spirit mark photo passes the brocade. Belt/bring, shows purple, red and azure tricolor radiance. A fine phoenix mark, cauldron furnace soars to the heavens, the flame is dreadful, the void vibration that burns. Draws back. Chongling cried loud and long, such as phoenix cry 9 days. Prosperous rumble. The cauldron furnace shakes, such as the tsunami sound sends out, is huge. Both ears buzzes. The cauldron furnace above cover radiant sparkles, in an instant, the flame that raises soars to the heavens, the flaming roaring flame volume to the upper air, changing purple, red and azure, tricolor firebird, spread the wings. To cry to howl, just like the phoenix near the world, filled the astonishing power and influence. The diving massive bird of prey large expansive flurry, threw off the above. Powerhouse. Blood prison. Kill. The sea roared decisively, more than 60 blood prison collectives soared dozens meters, the sickle struck to the day violent, interweaves the crowded blood. Color blade net. The powerhouses of crash throw into the blade net, sprinkles everywhere stump. Residual limb. Don't be upset, dispersing. Kills. Let this flock of morning watchdogs have a look at the strength of our southern border. The bird of prey of upper air was frightened, flees in panic, actually quickly, by their master controls. The southern border powerhouse shouts loudly, releases powerful martial law. One after another. Blade air, slash chi like waterfall, ray such as yang, chops to cut across the sky. The giant stone hells, probably the meteorite, is dragging violently. Rustically, drops from the clouds. The roaring flame turns wells up, boils billowingly, crash of blotting out the sky. Has the powerhouse to condense the heavy slash thick thunder clouds, inside thunder. Rebellion, glared dazzling, he leaps the bird of prey, is dragging the terrifying thunder clouds, rumbled toward blood prison. Directs the soul. The blood prison team member appearance is fierce, sends out such as ghosts. Screams sad and shrill, on the face seeps out the fierce blood incantation. Spreads toward whole body each spot, aura unexpectedly obvious enhancement. The sickles in their hand vibrate fiercely, feel strongly such as the courage. Vigor of fire, inside is similar some massive soul shades in the surges. Blood prison, dying war. The sea opens mouth, canine advantage tooth, pair of eyes hyperemia, without the least bit white of the eye. He raises blade upwards suddenly, slash violently to strike, breaks out the thunder clouds that crashes instantaneously, treads the cracked ground, kills to above that wild man. Several blood prison team members raise the green air wave, is mixing the strange courage vigor, such as the raging tide storm, attacks the surrounding massive trees. The trees sway, the twig chaotic military, starting rapidly to be insanely long, soars to the heavens over 100 meters. Lots of blood prison team members tread the forest, the wind are shooting the expansive sky, kills to the southern border powerhouse. The blood prison team member raises the ground, the release dozens meters. Stone python, curls other team members to charge into the upper air. Jiangyi understands the great strength of blood prison again. This powerful is not the strength and boundary, but is their vigorous and resolute and tacit coordination, as well as fearless that murdering air, slash chi. That is Jiangyi, holds him. Several forms ride the bird of prey to break through the blockade of blood prison, plunged Jiangyi. Jiangyi stands motionless, calm as facing the southern border powerhouse of coming. Chirp. The bird of prey cried to hell, the eye left uncovered the bright, hard sharp claws makes an effort to thread up, the conducted the back powerhouses also. Activated martial law, prepared to arrest. However, when they approached 20 to 30 meters distance, the Jiangyi depressing roaring flame, spirit mark blooms turbulently, the vermilion bird, cried to hell, the vicious tendencies and power and influence that stemmed from the vermilion bird ran out with the roaring flame in an instant, surged over 100 meters. The boundary promotion, spirit mark grows, particularly spirit essence is melting. Elo Yugo, Jiangyi can obviously feel the spirit essence powerful aura. The bird of prey is startled immediately, flutters to soar, or turns about. Forcefully, the conducted the back powerhouses are unexpected, connect the surges to fall to the ground. Poo poo poo. 3 blood prison ghosts and demons emergence, pierced 3 people of chest cavities. Fortunately, survives that person of startled, runs away rapidly. Jiang Yi soared to the heavens, sticks out suddenly, flies high to fly to. Shoot, grasps to a flurried blue sky bird. The oppression from spirit essence, the exciting blue sky bird flees startled. But was held the sharp claws, by Jiang Yi. Seek commands. The Jiang Yi rave, dragging more than 10 meters blue sky bird to rush to the front battlefield. The sea treads the trees to soar to the heavens, conduct the back the surges. Whereabouts to the blue sky bird, the underfoot rouses a violent air wave. Controlled the skull and cervical vertebra of blue sky bird forcefully. Forcing it to change the direction, carried his killing to the upper air. Powerhouse. Jiang Yi dives speedily, plunges other that bird of prey, drags to entrain. Forcefully is firing into fights the circle, through to the second team of teams. Leader. Some people shout in the upper air anxiously. Blocks, that boy, special blind. Jiang Yi, small spirit origin realm, you're crazy anything. A man starts the black wind that howls, changes to the mountain giant claw, is. Dragging the astonishing momentum, grasped to Jiang Yi. Along the way, 3 birds of prey and 3 powerhouses were shaken fly. Spitting blood surges. Jiang Yi spreads the wings, to speed along, was held. In the black wind, proliferates the fearful black iron thorn, twined him. Densely and numerously. The Jiang Yi pain struggles, the thorn actually more entangles as tighter. Almost must tear into shreds him. At a crucial moment within, the distant place see after the hard anti-enemy. Strikes, controls the blue sky bird to soar to the heavens, in the hand the sickle chops the day to strike. The blood-color blade glow passing over gently and swiftly expansive sky. Continued to rise suddenly, probably the running amok blood-color river, cut off the black wind, crushed inside chains. Jiang Yi crashes from the black wind, the whole body inserts the full black iron, the dripping with blood, actually endures the severe pain to charge into the front flurried bird of prey, dragging it to fling to other blood prison. Team members. Young master, attention security. The team member rising bird of prey, reminded one, shot up to the sky, kills. To the sky. Jiang Yi is just about to leave, dozens silver silk threads pierce the space. Instantly however, the bang approached the whole body. Jiang Yi loses one's voice, the pitiful yell. A woman-controlled black feather, to carve from the upper air passed over. Gently and swiftly, entrains Jiang Yi, to charge into the upper air. However, the silver silk thread pierced the chest cavity position, hits is blocked by inside armor, to the silk thread of 4 limbs completely, cannot pierce the bone. Jiang Yi, you came to the wrong place. The women entrain Jiang Yi, to the black feather vulture conduct the back. Control the silk thread, must control the puppet captive Jiang Yi. However, the Jiang Yi 4 limbs had not been controlled, fallen an instant. Stick out suddenly forward, the remnant blade that carves to black feather. Starts, the blade air/chi is enormous and powerful, the front surface divided. On the woman. You. The women call out in alarm, was brutally broken out. Jiang Yi bears the severe pain that the silk thread brings, controlled black feather to carve from the sky dives, plunged the battlefield, through to other blood prison team member. Although the confusion gets stronger and stronger, as more and more blood prison team members obtain the bird of prey, the numerical advantage of southern border powerhouses weaken rapidly. Chang Ling is exclaiming in surprise, the blood prison crazy degree, did not fear death, not to fear the sore wild nature, stimulating by Jiang Yi that share. However, she control to the cauldron furnace has not weakened, relies on Phoenix prestige, who above is in sole possession, is deterring the bird of prey that tries to approach. Many powerhouses try to control the bird of prey to approach, finally has no One to dare to approach in 100 meters, can only give up. However, a terse man jumps down his lion-vulture beast, avoids the aggressive Blood Prison team member, successfully approaches Chongling. Chongling, Pil State, while you continuously, must come out to revolt, quartz. Death. The men ascend to heaven, in the hand the iron rod raises big peace radiance. As if there is shadow of mountains and rivers, the boundless atmosphere. Pounded to the cauldron furnace. Bang! The sudden loud sound resounds through the battlefield. If dragon cracks daytime, the sound is distant. Many person, both ears, direct hemorrhages, had been cut by the sharp sword. Probably, the painful covering ear, nearby more than 10 birds of prey were stunned. The Chongling consciousness docks with the cauldron furnace, the pain. Screamed, mouth and nose overflowing blood, but stimulates to movement. Cauldron furnace inside flame forcefully. Bang! The flame like the waterfall, 3 firebird curls up the tricolor roaring. Flame, to the male subvolume, gorgeous radiance sprinkled the vault of heaven. Seeing is completely the flame. Chapter 331, The Thousand Li. The terse man changes countenance slightly, worthily is the monarch daughters. Cauldron furnace. However, he does not draw back, instead enters, whole body. Radiance was fierce, welcomes the roaring flame to hit, pressed up to the cauldron furnace. The male boundary achieves spirit origin realm's 7th heavenly layer, the thread of fearless roaring flame, he flings the iron rod to shell the cauldron. Furnace one after another, the hit cauldron furnace fire light overflows, the glare soars to the heavens, probably 2 great mountains are hitting, sound. Moist, terrifying. Chongling stimulates to movement the cauldron furnace forcefully, tenacious. Counterattack, however her boundary, only then spirit origin realm 4th. Heavenly layer, cannot display the cauldron furnace 1/10 strengths, instead by. Cauldron furnace instead shakes the wound to the heart lineage/vein. Pooh. A Chongling blood spouts, the cauldron furnace was also raised to fly. Finally. The men drop from the clouds, are raising the iron rod bang to Chongling. The white jade shape raises nose long cry, with ivory hard anti-iron rod. The ivory shape like white jade, is indestructible. Bang, the heaven-shaking loud sound, the man was raised by the front surface. Flies, white jade retrocedes likely rapidly, downloads the strength on own initiative, but the whole body seeps out the blood, obviously caused heavy losses. However, after the man falls to the ground, leaps again, angrily roars, the double handheld stick must rumble to kill the white jade shape. Titter. The form drops from the clouds together, beheads it instantaneously. The sea falls on the ground, the short hair dances in the air, raises the day. To angrily roar, Blood Prison draws back. The Blood Prison team members retreat immediately, the rapidness of speed making the battling opponents unexpected. Jiangyi does not have what's the matter, but was hit by a Blood Prison. Team member front surface, hugs him to plunge the ground. By my blood mortal form, calls the soul of body lord. The sea does not send out crying out strangely of sounds of people, the body. Fierce vibration, swings 8 strange forms one after another, might tear. From the body. The courage vigor turns wells up, soars to the heavens turns wells up. Presented a huge blood color form unexpectedly, as high as 10 meters, the courage vigor surrounds, fiercely like ghost. The soul shadow when 8 struggle intensely all ran out, after hitting to embark on an official career the blood color form, the blood image lives came. General, both arms big, exuded the sad and shrill squeal. Invisible air wave, passing over gently and swiftly surrounding area several kilometers battlefield, the corpses everywhere rapid, the transpiration has. The strong courage vigor, comes toward the blood shadow. Underground spring, thousand hand imprints. The sea appearance is fierce, about both hands inspires to strike. The back blood color form shoots up to the sky, violent revolving, both hands. Strike randomly. In an instant, over 1,000 blood color palm shades soar to the heavens. Explode shoot, the bang approached the unexpected upper air powerhouses. Massive birds of prey and southern border powerhouses were hit by the bloodstain, the whole body blood loses control, from wound splattering, or direct scrap. Over 1,000 are in charge, hits 200 southern border powerhouses. Is killed violently all, does not have the life also. Shocking, is stimulating few survivors. Jiangyi raises the cold air, but actually, is this sea strength? How initially White Tiger City had not displayed. It is not right, at that time oneself ran from the beginning, cannot witness. Slaughtering of blood prison with own eyes. The Jiangyi feeling is also excited, even wishes one could to give the sea. Legendary elixir. If the sea can sublimate spirit mark, past the life and death boundary again. Steadily, intrepidly to what degree? Blood prison, removes. The sea grasps the sickle, commanded loudly, the thin body gives people at this moment the incomparable strange and terrifying feeling. The blood prison team members ride the bird of prey to assemble rapidly. Receives the white jade shape. Jiangyi charges into a scared Chongling. Chongling awakens, receives the cauldron furnace and white jade shape. Hastily, the delicate hands at one fell swoop, was held by Jiangyi, flings to the front bird of prey. Leaves quickly. The sea just rode the golden eagle, kneels above layer on layer, heavily, the fierce respite, pale like the paper, the vibration that the body cannot stop. Obviously, before one struck, became the enormous load to other party. Is Gawking doing, pursues. The teams of other directions are catching up toward here, so long as gathers. Several hundred people again, can tie down them. And other imperial family teams rush, they could not escape. The powerhouses of survival awaken quickly, although dreads the cruelty of blood prison, but pursued. Shortly, more and more southern border powerhouses from gather in all directions, the team achieves 300. Many new people start to be eager to try. Front confused spirit imaginary, must block them. Blocks front, preventing them to enter confuses spirit imaginary. So long as delays a while again, the imperial family powerhouses, possibly rushed. Believes that Shen Dongshan speed, he casts off the imperial family team even. Will rush most in a short time. The southern border powerhouses move restlessly again, as more than 10 people stimulate to movement the bird of prey to pick up the speed, other all follow. However, blood prison, they are also riding the bird of prey, the speed is not slow, the distance is pulling closer unceasingly, is far from the degree of achieving the interception. The southern border powerhouse, who rushes from the front, looks at the combative team, does not dare to face directly the interception, can only the little darling make way, or stops in the distant place, when they in the past converges with the large unit again. This is not the means that release martial law, disturbs them. Do not care about the consumption, releases martial law, by all means that can disturb a point is. As several powerhouses shout loudly, the lively sky causes a stir rapidly. Has the sword air, chi like the tide, has the strong winds volume day, has the thunder to thunder, astral air, chi enormously and powerful. Radiance is torrential, the sound tide rumble, is seething with excitement, the sky, bang, that all kinds of martial law, blots out the sky to blood prison. Blood prison, they stimulate to movement the bird of prey forcefully. Disregarded walloping forward. Does their confused spirit imaginary? Jiang Yi looks at the distant place, inside and outside dozens the dense fog is obstructing the day, is covering the mountains and rivers of fluctuating. The range is bigger than wanting that he estimates was assigned to the Dynasty National Capital Region as a result of the southern border powerhouse. Massively, this piece became the treasure trove in countless person eyes by various mystical places of various clan controls. Large crowd from all directions rushes to hear, enters the dense fog. Hopefully. However, the ebullition seen from distant sky attracted their attention, which several family feud people hit. The before powerhouses of various southern border clan factions converge the imperial city. Isn't the agreement puts aside the hatred temporarily? People surprise shocks looks at the distant place, is bewildered. Confuses the spirit imaginary range is 3,500 miles, the Lake River course. Gathers at most deep place. Chongling looks the southern border powerhouse who behind is capturing. Crazily, various martial law ignore the release of consumption, the agitation. World energy and chaotic, the aura of heading on makes the person courage be. All startled. This should not have the seen in own world, at this moment real occurrence at present. 3,500 li, 0.5 kilometers. Jiang Yi is looking the distant place, the situation was getting more and more dangerous. Not only behind that several hundred southern border powerhouses move restlessly very much, the distant place also has the powerhouse to approach here rapidly. Even if they can rush confuse spirit imaginary, still 100 to 200 li, 0.5 kilometers. Danger distance. You continue to proceed to run, does not need to manage me. Jiang Yi turned around suddenly, welcomes that group of southern border powerhouses to kill. Do you do? Chongling calls out in alarm, now is not the adventurous time. The Blood Prison team members also stop one after another, knit the brows. Looks at to Jiang Yi. Continues to proceed, I follow quickly. Jiang Yi shouted loudly, incurred 9 princesses from bronze inside the tower, welcomed the southern border powerhouse to overrun. Jiang Yi? You must do. 9 princesses look at the distant chaotic scene, immediately warns him, do. Not do again senselessly struggled, you can be dissolute in Xizjiang, but here is the place of national capital. Here is a southern border. Southern border? Do you want to detour the southern border to leave? Delusion. Powerhouse, quickly, you're in dire straits of imperial family here. 9 princesses, looked at a Langyud dynasty, finally the world, after this, you possibly did not come back forever. Jiang Yi lifts 9 princesses front, wields the fire wing, at an exceptional pace, welcomed the crowd of front rebellion to overrun. Is that Jiang Yi? How he came back? What in small lunatic hand is 9 princesses? Stop, stop, do you want to kill 9 princesses? Special, forgot, Shindongshan fate? The crowd of moving restlessly slows the tempo rapidly, martial law of stimulation of movement also stops one after another, their dignified Jiang Yi. That looks at approaches rapidly. Is he negotiates? He wants to hand over 9 princesses, trades their escaping opportunity? Many people understand the meaning of Jiang Yi immediately, but there. Corners of the mouth, bring back wipe the curve. Negotiations? The babies are naive. So long as saves 9 princesses, they encircle immediately, captured alive. Him. Chapter 332, The Thousand Li. Jiang Yi approaches that group of southern border powerhouses rapidly time. Suddenly selects for promotion the altitude, charged into their top of the head direction, and speed is getting more and more fast, direct link upper air. 800 meters. Does he want to do? Many people look at the upper air, to alert secretly, but does not have anxiously making a move. Most of them come from the southern border, has no understanding of Jiangyi. Although has heard many things, but in the subconscious only considers a baby. Jiangyi controls 9 princesses to make the shield successfully appeared above them. Do you actually want to do? 9 princesses were confused by Jiangyi. In my metaplasia bowl also a little water. Jiangyi took out the metaplasia bowl from bronze inside the tower, flings to the upper air, offers a sacrifice to 9 sovereigns to refine a day of cauldron, strikes upwards. Bang! 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to increase against the wind, like the mountain, fills the terrifying imposing manner in suppression world. Palatially, the roof panel is thundering, as if can lift momentarily, boils. The flaming golden light. A loud sound, the metaplasia bowl was hit fiercely, the water that inside is not much left raises fiercely, sprays by the surrounding crack. Because the metaplasia bowl is wounded seriously, inside and outside is the crack, radiance that this hit sprinkles are many, probably light rain. Everywhere sprinkles, then. Prosperous rumble, the tide is dreadful, such as Milky Way crashes, in the southern border powerhouse front surface, toward midair pounded. The endless raging tide, such as the monstrous waves strike the shore, the momentum is astonishing, inside radiance is still transforming unceasingly. The raging tide spreads out all over rapidly, embezzled the following southern border powerhouse, depending on 1 million ton strength. Too suddenly. Southern border powerhouses again how vigilant, has not expected will have. Such an exaggerating picture. They flee in panic, was actually submerged by the raging tide of dropping from the clouds, inside soul boundary, cannot escape by luck. Metaplasia bowl is really a good thing. Was only inside water has more than enough several times. Jiangyi receives the metaplasia bowls and 9 sovereigns refining up a day of cauldron, quickly launches the hot wing to run away. Blood prison shock look suddenly appears in the wide scope raging tide of upper air, looked at the past from their directions, probably invisible space. Channel received the seabed abyss, the sea tide, continuous bang of galloping. Came out. That momentum as if can crash all violently. What weapon is that? Chong Ling was startled by this. Jiangyi. The raging tide turns wells up, the unexpectedly more than 10 forms stand. Firm rapidly, flushed from inside, rides the bird of prey to pursue crazily. Powerful martial law gathers in the surroundings, locks Jiangyi completely. Come. Makes me have a look at the courage of southern border. Makes the southern border have a look at you to cut to kill 9 princesses. Boldness. Jiangyi stops suddenly in the upper air, lifts 9 princesses to shout loudly. These person of expression struggle, suppressed martial law actually. Jiangyi, will you only threaten? 9 princesses are angry, regarded itself. Anything. 9 princesses, you and me, are not considered as that the person you killed. The Heavenly Master sect 1,000 elder disciples, you nearly kill my father. Waits to return to Heavenly Master sect, you will accept the trial of Heavenly Master sect and Jiang family, you could not return to the Langya dynasty. Forever. Jiangyi pinches 9 princesses to soar, leaves rapidly. Walks quickly. Jiangyi fires into the blood prison team, greeted them to leave. A confusion, successfully suppressed the pursuit momentum in southern border. When they control again the bird of prey soars, the distance has pulled open. More than 30 li, 0.5 kilometers. Shortly, the sea they rush in the dense fog under the innumerable astonished vision. Confuses spirit imaginary inside dense fog to be stronger, the visibility of outside seeming like is only 200 to 300 meters. The appearance of the mountain fluctuates like the wave, does not have very high mountain, the forest is not the cover, the finding it everywhere brook. River course, waterfall of galloping. Continues to proceed, dispersing, each other distance, placed 100 meters. They look all around the situation simply, is stimulating to movement the bird of prey rapid passing over gently and swiftly upper air, pushes onward to the deep place. Everyone highly is nervous, worries very much. The southern border powerhouse will rush quickly, will also be getting more and more, they must find Spaceling Lake as soon as possible. Excuse me, do the nearby have Spaceling Lake? After thorough 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, Jiangyi dropped from the clouds, falls before several men and women, delivered several elixir conveniently. Several people at present one bright, the little fellow will come the matter. Very sorry, we come in a few days, discovers several cold Waveling Lake, has not discovered Spaceling Lake. Jiangyi launches the hot wing, shoots up to the sky, vanishes in the dense fog. What martial law is that? They're surprised, raising brows. Shortly, Jiangyi falls to person many places again, delivers elixir inquiry. In his hand elixir are not many, but Chongling are many, can deliver. However, sends out dozens elixir one after another, has not asked the answer of wanting. Front has the waterfall. Jiangyi rushed to front of the cliff, following the bellow, is observing the waterfall of galloping. The dense fog transpiration, inside is appearing intermittently the bright light. Jiangyi takes up the stone to throw, the stone crushes instantaneously. Is the thunder and lightning strength? Jiangyi regrettable shaking the head, to continue to proceed to search. The front river course winds, river water galloping is unceasing, the dense fog presents different radiance. Some dense fog boiling hot like magma, some dense fog are cold, some dense fog also brave the mysterious starlight. The riverside flowers and plants drag, forest green, many rare spirit. Treasure. Good mysterious place. Chongling regretted before, how not to have come to here. This piece confuses spirit imaginary likely to hide a extraordinary or secret. You did not say that Spaceling Lake are many? Jiangyi does not have the thoughts to appreciate here beautiful scene, could not find again, behind must catch up. I heard inside has, but I have not come. Continues to proceed to look. Jiangyi keeps cool, now anxiety can serve no purpose at all. Young master. Here. Front transmits shouting loudly of several Blood Prison team members suddenly. Jiangyi brings Chongling to overtake immediately. Under a lake-old tree, a skinny man is sitting cross-legged on the tree root. Grabs the spirit fruit of full cloth sack toward the mouth stopper, the eyeball sways, looks at the front Blood Prison team member. Yellow pie? Jiangyi looks at the man pleasantly surprised, Mrs. in pill state, will meet unexpectedly here. Asks me to have the matter? The yellow pie takes up a spirit fruit, throws into the mouth conveniently. Yellow senior, I am Jiangyi, wants to invite you to be a guest to Heavenly Master Sect. Jiangyi wants to chat with the yellow pie well, but the time press, can only send out the invitation now. Why, Yellow Dabing sized up Jiangyi carefully, has not paid attention again. But observed closely front Chongling, the small eye is glittering the bright light. Chongling stared at the whole body is not comfortable by him, moved toward Jiangyi, slightly behind 2 steps. You want what elixir, I can get so far as to you. You want many, I can give you many. Yellow Dabing shoulders the eyebrow, takes up a spirit fruit, forces in the mouth, swallows directly following the throat. Why? I am well meant, only wants to become friends with you. Becoming friends? He wants to use me. If not willing to become friends, that is the long-term partner. I provide. You're enough elixir, I need to help, you can act to help solve. To be stranded me in Heavenly Master sect, without the interest, I likes. Walking everywhere. You wait a bit. The Jiangyi half-step leaves, before long, drags a wild elephant, was in front of Yellow Pie to refine 3 elixir. What hermetic art is this? The Yellow Pie surprise, receives work to refine. The little fellow is slackin' enough. You taste the flavor. Jiangyi gives the Yellow Pie elixir. Yellow Dabing shook shaking in the hand, throws into the mouth, closed ones. Eyes tasted the little while silently, the withered cheeks shook slightly. What kind of? Jiangyi anticipates visits him. Yellow Dabing opens eyes, deeply looked at Jiangyi, has not spoken. You only need a look at the situation to Heavenly Master sect there, when the time comes decides the staying or going again. Jiangyi believes that wanted the Yellow Pie to there, will be attracted. Firmly. Because, there has the dark green king. Chapter 333, Hunts and Kills Perfectly. Do you want to control the Yellow Pie? After they leave, Chongling Strange is asking Jiangyi. Why with this word? You are not a good person, you look that his look shines, do not control. Him, wants really to work as the friend? Jiangyi concentrates, to choke speechless. Isn't the good person? Is this noble master Chongling, gives own appraisal? Chongling is reminding Jiangyi, Yellow Pie is not a fool, is not the good man. He is the day character level killer of Killer Trade Union, hunted and killed goal over 100,000. 100,000? Jiangyi is stunned. Yellow Pie is an evil person, recognizes money not to recognize people. Fixes. A price 100,000 crystal coin lives. Exceeds the time limit, is the high interest if he cannot. The extermination. Chongling looks at the Jiangyi present, look knows he had not known about. The Yellow Pie. What rank is the day character level killer? Jiangyi has not really thought that Yellow Pie really also has such status. Day, kills, place, certainly, this is the killer organizations recognized. Rank of dark green, profound mainland. Wants to become certainly the character. Level killer, needs to carry out over 100 times to hunt and kill the duty, completes the accumulations of 100 lives. The diphenylguanidine. Level killer, hunts and kills the duty 1,000 times, 1,000 lives. Yellow Pie is inside different kind, most starts to have the assignment in the Killer Trade Union frequently, behind basically oneself act, defers to oneself. Custom. Even so, hangs in the Killer Trade Union 100,000 lives. Chongling raised the Killer Trade Union to knit the brows slightly, that was. With their pill state, this kinds of Dandan master influence completely. Opposite two extremist organizations. However, this pill state disaster, Yellow Pie, such evil person plays the crucial role unexpectedly. This is a satire. Jiangyi is silent, must understand evidently well made the decision again. Chongling also said, you did not need to wait for him again, I ensure the Yellow Pie cannot go to Heavenly Master sect. Why? Your evil hermetic art should condense elixir the blood soul of monster beast. Eats elixir to be equal to a swallow a live beast of prey. Right, I acknowledged. This elixir seems like to the Yellow Pie has the seduction very much, but like him the person most dreaded that is infatuated with a thing. If becomes addicted, was equal to that was controlled. Therefore I guessed, he will not accept your invitation. Chongling has not been together with Yellow Dabing, but can accumulate all day long the evil person of character level killer, the strength in meditation is definitely strong. The yellow pie will not permit itself by the invisible control. Jiangyi casts off the distracting thoughts quickly, to continue to seek for Spaceling Lake. Shortly, they pass through one piece smoothly, such as the lake surface of Mirror. The lake surface braved the thin water vapor, the surrounding flowers and plants. Trees were frozen completely. The temperature low fearfulness, as if can freeze the soul. However, when they must avoid the lake completely, the Jiangyi Bronze Tower and Chongling Monster Circle and Jade see their space rings, unexpectedly completely exude light radiance. Their facial expression moves slightly. Neat observed closely the lake. The lake surface as usual, braves the thin water vapor, but can obviously feel the temperature was so no longer cold. Did energy change? They think of a situation immediately. The energy of lake is to actually change. Today is the cold air, tomorrow may become other energies. At this moment, in the lake the cold air vanishes, happen to become the space force. A Blood Prison team member pats nearby big tree, through toward the lake. Mysterious matter happened, the big tree hit lake surface has not started. Slightly the mighty waves unexpectedly, that entire flushed, without a trace. Found. Their spirit inspires greatly, claps mutually the congratulations. Chongling reminded, different objects, transmission position from different. If we want the means to transmit the same place. The sea asked, chains? Chongling shakes the head, should I not be too clear? The sea greeted to two teams of team's leader. Two teams of team leader Pei Jian condensed 100 meters chains with the spirit strength quickly, the wrist/skill was thick, was heavy. Entangles the tight chains and ensure transmits to the same position. If there is any accident/surprise, the transmission position is different, we decide a place to their building up. The sea looks to Chongling. Beyond 3,000 li, 500 kilometers, scopes, where suits the set? Chongling carefully thinks, the southern border de Waishan, that is the place famous mountain, you inquired, casually can find. Scatters the bird of prey of space. They are just about to process the space bird of prey, in the distant place. Dense fog hear the deafening thunder sound of the tide suddenly, thunderously. Again loud, appeared in the lakeside. Shen Dongshan, who is capturing crazily. He is pale, the breath is disorderly, removes minds the tide to after looks. Around routine raising vanish again, to continue to seek toward the dense fog. However. Blood prison? Shen Dongshan stops forcefully, the whole body boils thunder tide, observes. Closely the front blood prison team, stubbornly. Found you. Looked where you also toward run. Shen Dongshan can ignore the rest, starts whole body thunder tide, the glare. Dazzling, the thunder light walks fast, the bang of wide scope approached the front lake. First, thunder tide blends with the lake will cause the violent explosion. First drives back Jiangyi of lakeside they. Second, to create the momentum, attracts the surrounding raid team. However, thunder tide shells the lake surface, has not appeared expected. Blasts open, but penetrates the lake surface, without a trace of disappearance, including selecting the ripple has not raised. Spaceling Lake? Shen Dongshan, complexion changes, immediately chains that noticed Jiangyi on them to twine. Shen Dongshan, you came late. Let escape us, does not know how the imperial family will tidy up you. The sea, they all lift the hand to tie down nearby chains. Halts. Halts to me. Shen Dongshan shouted loudly anxiously, the ebullition removed minds the tide. Vanished instantaneously. Cannot make them run. Cannot make them leave the southern border. Otherwise, oneself 100 die to be able, hardly absolve. His Shendongshan will degenerate into the entire dynasty, the laughingstock. However, Shendongshan disappears in an instant, the sea loosened the chains, flings. Sickle forward suddenly, slash violently to strike. Commands. The blood prison team members lose one's voice to call out an alarm, the Jiang. Complexion changes. Bang. The violent land mine tide spans 100 meters, the ebullition turns wells. Up, the position is the front of sea. No one want to walk. Shendongshan appearance is fierce, cross comes out from the thunder tide. Grasps thunder blade, chops to cut wildly. Crazy and hot-tempered, disregards. Even if at this moment front is going against 9 princesses, he was ready. For any sacrifice. However, in thunder, Chaobao opens in an instant, minutes and seconds at Shen. Dongshan brandishes a sword wildly, the sea came, ran upon the scarlet bright. And violent thunder and lightning, the sickle twinkle cold light that flung. Delimited together the fishy smell red curve. Titter. The blood splash, the head flutters. Shendongshan, who overawed the dynasty, was beheaded instantaneously. 100 meters limit distance. Only span goal. General idea / careless. See by thunder chassis covered with blood, but, the instant surprise attack. Traded Shendongshan being killed violently. Shendongshan limit torpedo trajectory, can form 100 meters to span. Letting him to threaten any powerful enemy in the flash, made him Langya. Dynasty reputation illustrious hunting and killing. However, position that at this moment, Shendongshan presents, by sea accurate. Sentenced in advance. The limit of 100 meters distance spans, bumps into the sickle. Hunted and killed, turned into the suicide. Good. The Jiangyi whole body exudes an upsurge, excited bellowing loudly. Too splendid. Is blood prison commands worthily. This moment hunting and killing, to control of time, to goal sentences in. Advance, to the capture of psychology, simply perfect to impeccable. Commands, De Weishan. De Weishan. The blood prison team members had jumped, once the crash lake surface. Shortly, now wanted to leave already without enough time. The next quarter, they submerged the lake completely. Chapter hashtag number 334 beside accident / surprise. The sea toward the mouth stopper elixir, recuperated the injury, but he does not have to leave directly, but is looking all around periphery, the thick fog. Massive bird of prey normal loads the southern border powerhouse is approaching to here. However, since Salt Shendongshan, the southern border and imperial family team did not have to threaten his powerhouse. Hunts and kills, a day. The sea receives Shendongshan body, when intentionally the front bird of prey appears, shook the sickle in hand, turns around to vanish in the dense fog. Blood prison there. Quickly, found blood prison in a big hurry. The powerhouse on that bird of prey shouts loudly, releases 3 roaring flame toward the upper air one after another, is attracting the powerhouse who converges toward here. Where is at? Massive birds of prey appear one after another, around anxious and anxious. Looking all around. There, in a big hurry quickly. The beforehand powerhouse rides the bird of prey to pursue rapidly to the direction that the sea leaves, other followed close on to pursue. Spaceling Lake looks like a huge space channel, the motley blurred mysterious. Light shadow, after embezzling Jiangyi completely them, is looking at the remote direction shift rapidly. Jiangyi, they lose control the surges, rapid as tennis musing, luckily the body is entangling the chains, otherwise quick, will disperse. Holds. Do not let go. Chief Pei Jian controls the chains. Do not look everywhere randomly, closes the eye, we will go out quickly. The Blood Prison team members are suppressing the surge's dizziness feeling. Shouted loudly the reminder mutually. However, accidental/surprised matter happened. The Jiangyi Bronze Tower and Monster Circle and Jade and Chongling start the blooming ray is getting more and more intense. The ray of blooming produced, blending with the light shadow of Space Channel. Unexpectedly. It is not good. The Bronze Tower affected here Space Force. The Jiangyi complexion changes. Although here is similar to the Space Channel of Revelation City, but there is controlled stability transmission, here is completely the space turbulent flow of distortion. The Bronze Tower, Jade and Monster Circle, powerful space force, formed the resonance with these turbulent flow. What's the matter? Chongling flustered, the ray that the Jade Monster Circle blooms is getting more and more bright, not only fuses with the surrounding light shadow, starts to tell the light shadow of distant place, to gather to here unexpectedly. Young Master and Chongling grasp the chains, do not loosen. Blood Prison shouted anxiously, wants to help actually completely unable to control the body. Jiangyi and Chongling were covered by more and more rays quickly, the chains. Uncontrolled distortion that the body twines, then separates. No. Not. Chongling flustered, if separates with Blood Prison, means that she will be thrown the southern border alone somewhere. She absolutely does not have the ability of least bit field survival, was possibly held momentarily, possibly dies of the accident/surprise. She does not fear death, but she brings the pill state, strongest cauldron. Furnace and most precious spirit treasure. Saves me. To save me, Chongling to scream, body surges, carelessly. Puts out a hand to grab thoughtlessly. At a crucial moment within, Jiangyi stimulates spirit mark, inspires the opening fire wing, the reluctant control the surge's body, flung the right hand. The sound to grab the hand of Chongling. Jiangyi? Jiangyi. Chongling grabs the straw to grasp probably, in addition only hand anxious. Grabbing thoughtlessly forward. And clasps me. Jiangyi exhausts the whole body strength, has pulled Chongling, dies, too. Rigidly adhere to the bosom, to front almost cannot be seen the shadow blood. Prison to shout loudly. Does not need to be worried about me. I can go on. Living. Young Master. Blood Prison worry annoyingly, is helpless. 10 days. Waits for my 10 days. 10 days, you return to Luofu. Returns to Luofu. Jiangyi was embezzled by the ray completely, exhausts whole body strength. Hysteric calling out. Is hugging me, is hugging me. Chongling closes one's eyes, grasps Jiangyi stubbornly, for fear that the spatial warping separates them. Probably for a long time is very very long, the probably short moment, the surroundings ray disperses suddenly, Jiangyi and Chongling appeared in galloping rivers and streams unexpectedly. The river water is curling their forward somersault violently, revolved in the space with before the completely different feelings came out. The Jiangyi mind is certain, immediately controls the body. Cluck. Chongling is startled, struggles fiercely, wants to clash. Jiangyi actually dies, to rigidly adhere to her, sinks in the river water. Chongling calms down slightly, turns very quiet. Jiangyi determined after outside no danger, emits half head quietly, looks at all around, sneaks river bottom, approached nearby cliff, found out the head from the crooked branch. Where is here? Chongling is tranquil, can ignore the courtesy, firmly holds Jiangyi. Probably forest. Jiangyi is listening to the familiar beast roar bird cry, relaxes slightly. So long as is not the cities is good. Others? Chongling is looking at the galloping rivers and streams, happen to seeks for blood prison, actually calls out an alarm suddenly, Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi turns the head, the complexion big change, first inspires the opening. Fire wing, burns thoroughly the river tide, holds Chongling, to shoot up to the sky. Roar. A first more than 10 meters strange fish is leaping along the river, wide open as big mouth of canine, swallowed toward them. The strange fish whole body is surrounding the blue thunder and lightning. Jumps out the surface of the river that moment, the thunder tide rises. Suddenly, the momentum is astonishing. Jiang Yi avoids thrillingly, has on the Chongling straight cloud heaven. Several hundred meters. The strange fish shouts, spouts a wave of thunder and lightning toward the sky, wants to rumble them. Jiang Yi leaves rapidly, falls the summit that front stood tall and erect. The mountain breeze howls, blows to raise their wet bodies. Does the southern border have such big forest? Jiang Yi looks all around, forest how of cover like the vastness, seems to be limitless, the water vapor transpiration, the fog coils around, the massive bird of prey spirit birds soar in the sky, the giant beast of prey appears and disappears in the forests. Wild nature primitive air/chi fills the air. With the experience of Jiang Yi, this absolutely is the piece very huge. Mountain range rainforest. Probably does not have. Chongling can also feel the rainforest the vastness, but there is Jiang Yi. In the side, she is not hurried. Jiang Yi holds Chongling, charges into the upper air, arrives at a 2 to 3 kilometers high mountain summit. Long time. The Jiang Yi brow wrinkles, I have to plant very not good premonition. What's wrong? Chongling activates spirit mark, the release heat wave, dried the clothes. Jiang Yi looks dignified, here except for the monster beast is the monster. Beast, I have not seen a person's shadow. Walks everywhere, could run into anyone. White jade shape of Chongling, the move from the monster circle, does not need to hide the trail now, without so many worries. From early morning to the high noon, to the evening, they walks randomly in the jungle again everywhere. Frequently sees the skeleton of ground, from several meters to dozens meters. But as the monster beast, has not seen human remains. Occasionally can also meet the specially powerful beast of prey, compelled. Chongling has to receive again likely white jade this colossus, very awkward. Lying, conducts the back in Jiang Yi. Where is here? Jiang Yi anxious is getting more and more intense, always feels where is not. Right. For example, although the beast of prey is aggressive, probably somewhat is exhausted. For example, many mountains were destroyed again, massive trees are the crooked growth. Also for example, corpse quantity many exaggerating of ground, actually rarely. See to slaughter. It is getting dark, we look for under the place rest. Chongling wants to maintain own pride, but was really tired, really wished one could to have a comfortable hammock, sleeping well. Finds a safe place. Jiang Yi arrives at the front high place, will seek for the place, was actually shocked suddenly, the pupil enlarges slightly, observes closely, the line of sight ends stubbornly, after the moment, a complexion pallidness. What's wrong? Chongling strange looks on his face the panic-stricken expression, looked at the past following the vision. The distant place that the world docks, presented a black line, be continuous. Endless. Heavy line rapid enlargement, probably a black cloth that obstructs the day. Unfolds toward front, the place visited, the fog clears, the forest is dark. The ground thunders, the beast of prey shouts, but also is flooding the dense. And numerous strange squeals. What thing is that? Chongling surprised opens the ruddy small mouth. Great wilderness. Chapter 335, Re-enters Great Wilderness. Where? The Chongling train of thought also stays in the southern border, has not responded on first hearing. Here was Great Wilderness, Spaceling Lake throws outside the northern border. Us from the southern border. Jiang Yi holding breath, cold air, scalp tingles. Here far more than is Great Wilderness, likely was the Great Wilderness. Extremely deep place, otherwise was impossible to find quite a while a person. Not to have, has not heard any ding from White Tiger Pass. Great Wilderness? Quite magnificent. Chongling surprised, looks boundless act drop that line of sight and that unfolds rapidly. Is strong your big master? Jiang Yi awakens, holds Chongling, to shoot up to the sky, runs away crazily. Can you, under the attention the image? You were first say the person of bad language before me. Chongling is angry, this fellow was too uncouthly. My first person who sees your body, my first is hugging your person, my first person who drags you under to run all over the sky, my first many. Jiang Yi fully realizes the Great Wilderness danger, anxious is seeking for the seeking asylum place. You, shameless hooligans. Bastards. Chongling shames the anger, subconscious must shove open Jiang Yi, actually. Helpless bearing. The darkness obstructs the day, limitless. Massive evil spirits howl, the innumerable beast of prey dash about wildly. The dark place visited, the eyes of all beast of prey spirit bird turn into the fishy smell red blood color, then sends out insanely, howls wildly with rage, as also dark dashes about wildly forward. The darkness has some fearful strength, probably, is stimulating the courage and uprightness of monster beast, is activating their violent disposition. In the confusion also has the savage wicked beast to kill the same place. Crazy tear and bite. And clasps me. Jiang Yi shouted loudly suddenly, the spirit mark blooming glare, the hauling. Roaring flame shot up to the sky, formed 5 fierce tigers in the surroundings, the roaring expansive sky, trod the fire, to dash about wildly. Hits to the front palatial mountain. Rumble. The fierce tigers hit the mountain massif one after another, collapses dozens meters wide gulf. Jiang Yi follows close on to clash, uncouthly casting off. Chongling releases the roaring flame crazily, advances toward the mountain massif. Be not gawking, does human affairs, buries the whole in behind. Jiang Yi shouts loudly, is turning the heavy blows, hauling roaring flame. Intense heavy bombing. Chongling sees Jiang Yi this appearance for the first time, cannot attend to. Other, follows close on crashes the cave in behind, burying from outside too. Inside they. When the darkness submerges, the entire mountain shook 3 to shake. Jiang Yi deep cuts furiously downward, is stimulating to movement the bronze cauldron release glare, is scattering through the dark strength that the crack infiltrates. Compared with entered Great Wilderness initially, his boundary, but not slightly lacks. If here is the Great Wilderness deep place, the beast of prey evil spirit will be powerful. Quick, Jiang Yi dug over 100 meters toward inside, relaxes slightly, is stimulating spirit mark and bronze tower, haunches the ray. Bang. The mountain massif shivers, probably a huge monster trod above, can obviously feel outside the tumbling of rock. The giant beast sends out sound-deafening roaring, puts on gold/metal leisure. On the straight clouds, are startled the surrounding 10,000 beast whales. The mountain forest is chaotic. Bang! The mountain massif shivers again, that huge monster leaves. But this is only starts, the sign that outside confusion has not weakened, hot. Tempered roaring, the chaotic step, chirp, various cry out strangely, is stimulating Jiang Yi and Chongling. Prepares to supplement that to me the spirit strength elixir, the more better. Jiangyi reminded quietly, the release raging fire is burning down the bronze tower, haunched a piece of weak radiance, is covering the narrow pothole. Chongling puts out 10 bottles of elixir, cannot help but moving toward. Jiangyi sighed, the vision rocked, was anxious. Jiangyi said comfortably, do not be afraid, should be safe. The Chongling sound trembles lightly, great wilderness every night this? Slowly adaptation, so long as you do not act unreasonably, even if we crawl. Can still crawl slowly great wilderness. Jiangyi shot a look at Chongling, came the sentence suddenly, you're Jade? Did Jade lose? Chongling at heart one nervous, hurries to trace the neckband. Isn't this also in? Chongling pulls from inside the jade, such a while, the whole body is in a cold sweat. Also, white and shiny, has not seen. What do you mean? Chongling has not understood, lowers the head looks again, elegant face. Seasonal delicacies red. When does not know, the neckband opened unexpectedly, has extended front. Hooligan. Chongling binds tightly the neckband, catches up to follow close on Jiangyi. To spread out. Jiangyi looked that she was no longer anxious, to continue to stimulate to movement the bronze tower with rapt attention, is scattering by the dark strength that the crack infiltrates. Dark boundless, chaotic hot-tempered. The palatial mountain, submerges, probably in the squally shower, fierce. Swaying. Probably possibly crashes momentarily, they exposes inside reptile Jiangyi in the terrifying darkness. Chongling has not experienced the fearful scene, the mountain has swayed the sound that brings like this, is mixing the howling sound of outside evil. Spirit beast of prey, times are challenging her frail bearing capacity. A night of riot, a night of safe and secure. Next morning, the dark retrogression, the beast of prey is quiet. Jiangyi dropped stiff, both hands finally, bringing Chongling to crawl the cave. Outside peace and confusion, tossed about whole evening beast of prey spirit. Bird exhausted hiding, to return to the lair. First locates our positions. Jiangyi is just about to bring Chongling to leave, Chongling actually pulls a long face saying, I must clean. What? I must clean. No matter Chongling Jiangyi, incurred the white jade shape, looks for the lake to the nearby. Last night was to dig a pit rests the cavern, she not such distressed, now the whole body is the flavor. Really cannot bear. Jiangyi shakes the head, but also respect this tender young lady's habits and customs. Is defending for me, if who dares to approach, steps on him. Chongling soon found a cool lake, the eye puts the bright light, ran impatiently. The white jade shape defends in the lakeside bad, the look is staring at Jiangyi. Jiangyi is helpless, leaves the mountain valley, arrived at the front woods. Is staring at the dark retrogression direction. Great wilderness great. Wilderness, I came back. Millenniums ago, great wilderness suffers the drastic change suddenly, the darkness covers 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers. Great wilderness holy land, a lot of gates and 1 million lives, were embezzled by the hot-tempered beast, moist evil spirit. After that this peace once with Luofu desolate Meng Yuan and others dwelling. Places of Buddhist immortals that shared the honor, turned into the place of hot-tempered death. Millenniums ago, what exactly had? Pu passes. The following inside the valley broadcasts a depressed sound, suddenly. Jiangyi then looks, has not paid attention, to continue to look at the darkness of distant place. No return holy land said that was suppresses the great wilderness dark abyss. Already the millenniums, they suppressed, where was? Even suppresses, why at nightfall, will also have the evil strength to attack. Great Wilderness. In 1000, probably does not have any result. Some Jiangyi anticipations must find out to the Great Wilderness deep place. Suddenly. Is there, what secret burying? Pu passes. The front not far away, in galloping river tide, leaps the big piece suddenly. The spray, jet black python dislodges the surface of the river and all over the body, regardless the long curve, hid in the river tide. Jiangyi by the woods, saw the build of that python clearly, raises a cold air. Secretly. The python at least is 50 to 60 meters, the house is sturdy, the black scale is exuding the cold light, unusual to terrify person. Jiangyi flees to the front crown, is hiding the form, so as to avoid being observed closely. Pu passes. The python jumps out the surface of the river quickly, sends out strange howling, very hot-tempered and hits the river tide, but also the violent surges, raises everywhere spray. Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, the evil strength returned, Great Wilderness, so to be how hot-tempered. Rumble. Shortly, the python hits the Kaijiang surface, spouts, turbulent roaring flame. Unexpectedly upwards, purple, red and azure tricolor interweaves, charges into the upper air. Also can torch? Spells with blade sovereign some. Tricolor fires. Fearful and apprehensive that Jiangyi looks, such snake monster was too rare. If not the aura is too strong, he wants to grasp to give the blade sovereign. To work as the gift. Pu passes. The python sees unceasingly along the river, stirs the river tide to overturn, the blazing tricolor flame lit the forest, raises the flaming fire. After Jiangyi and other pythons went far away, jumps down from the crown, to continue the vigilant forest. However, a Jiangyi brow slightly wrinkle, tricolor fires? Chongling probably is also 3 kinds of color ceremonial fires. So will not be skillful. Jiangyi turns head to clash towards the mountain valley, shouted loudly. Toward inside, Chongling? Inside the valley is very peaceful, does not have any sound. Can I go in? Jiangyi scruple shouted the sound, inside does not have the sound. I may go. I am go in. Take a thing. Jiangyi probed was walking 2 steps toward inside, extends the neck fast. Received. Inside is very tranquil. Jiangyi then blows up the courage to extend the head. The mountain valley is empty, does not have except for tranquil lake surface. Anything. Chongling is not, white jade likely not. Jiangyi gawked the little while, is looking at the python that goes far away. Lying trough. Cracks a joke. Jiangyi calls out an alarm, has no more to do with dash about wildly, the latter backbone wing wriggles, as the roaring flame launches violently. Charges into the upper air. Chapter 336, Life and Death Rescue. In the river tide more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers away, that black python in fierce surges, but is not hot-tempered, but is the pain, middle that blows up 20 to 30 meters, presents the white jade-alike outline clearly, front also blows up the outline of cauldron furnace. This was the python swallowed Chongling, and white jade shape obviously, Chong Ling wants to burn it in inside release cauldron furnace. However, the monster beast of such rank, not only outside tenacious, inside will not be frail. Chongling. Jiangyi stimulates to movement the hot wing crazily, pursues to front. Although the python is very painful, the whole body is actually seething with excitement. The strong black air, qi, in the suppression refining up, to melt the thing in body, the roaring flame that spurts one after another starts. Obviously is weaker. Chongling. Jiangyi worries, what to do. Mei unable to break out this python by his present strength. At this time, the upper air cloud layer turned wells up, the big peace ray. Shone the mountain forest, a whole body is twining the great eagle emergence. Of thunder and lightning, was huge, the pair of wings launched 350 meters. The python detects the danger, raises the day to hell, the river tide of galloping the rolling mountains, boil immediately more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers. Range, strikes the expansive sky randomly. Thunder Ingti howls, is bursting with joy fierce thunder tide, speedily dive. In raging tide that crashed in the surges. The python is hot-tempered, curls up the river tide, seethes layer on. Layer slash heavily, is blocking thunder ing. The water shakes thunder tide, the thunder borrows the appearance of the water. The river tide of galloping becomes one piece immediately randomly, the momentum is astonishing, compelled Jiangyi has to retrocede. This absolutely was the big monster of soul boundary rank. Bang! In the confusion, the python bit Thunder Ing the nape of the neck ruthlessly. Thunder Ing, the generous claw covered its huge body. The thunder tide collides mutually, explodes the chaotic tide that soars to the heavens again. After a fierce surges, Thunder Ing grabs the python to flutter to soar. Although the neck was also bitten stubbornly, but the sharp claw pierced the black scale, deep inserted in the body. The eagle python slaughters, from river tide to sky. The thunder and lightning is tyrannical, the black air / chi ebullition, the scene is chaotic and hot-tempered. Jiangyi hides in the distant place, worries does not dare to meddle, can only hope the thunder eagle can rip open the python, puts inside Chongling and white jade shape. However, Thunder Ingti howls, the powerful thunder tide enormous and powerful cloud layer, bringing the python to drop from the clouds, collision ruthlessly. Approached front the palatial mountain. Thunders, the loud sound is shocking, the mountain sways violently, the crushed stone a big piece turns falls. The great eagle casts off the entanglement of python, spreads the wings, to soar. However, it has not left, but soars to the heavens near kilometer. Spreads the wings, to cry to hell. The upper air dark cloud turns wells up, thunder twinkle, dark mass of covering mountain. The python howls upwards, the black gasification makes the black raging tide. Turbulently, formed more than 10 huge water pythons unexpectedly, dragging the tide of galloping to charge into the sky. Bang! The great eagle whole body feather is but actually vertical, departs more than 300, rise suddenly, big such as great sword, toad is inundating the heavenly thunder tide, the bang approached the water python and raging tide of soaring to the heavens. The crashing collision at the altitude of 500 meters erupts. Terrifying momentum trembling hills jungle. Although the water python is powerful, actually the complete disintegration changes to everywhere black water to sprinkle in an instant. Reaches more than 50 thunder feather to tow the sturdy thunder and lightning. Breaks through the raging tide to prevent the numerous bang on the python. Thunder tide of dropping from the clouds rumbled the mountain are total wreck. The scale flies randomly, flesh disruption. The python struggled the moment, was nailed tight while still alive on the mountain. Fearful and apprehensive that Jiangyi looks, clenches teeth, restrains the hot wing, braced oneself to charge into the mountain. In the dust and fog that in turning wells up dashes about wildly, seethes in. The water tides of galloping, approaches that python rapidly. Thunder Ing cried to howl in the upper air, is divulging the victory, then dispersed thunder tide, threw toward its war booty. Jiangyi worries, with Thunder Ing pin speed, but the underfoot slides, in distressed putting soil. The distance of previous kilometer, the Thunder Eagle arrives rapidly, more than 10 meters wide sharp claws, buckled on the python. Jiang clenches the teeth stubbornly, wallops forward. At a crucial moment. Within, through under the python, the hands and feet used sneaked in a thick wound. The great eagle wields thunder wings, grabs the python, to soar. Jiang makes an effort to push and shove the white jade shape inside, but white jade had died likely, the body distortion is tattered, before should tie. Down by the python, killed. He pushes difficultly, seeks toward the front. Anxious fumble. Jiang has promised the monarch, must bringing back pale state of Chongling. Complete security, unable to make her die here. The great eagle soars rapidly, dozens meters. 100 meters. 300 meters. Found. Jiang finally touched stupor Chongling in the tattered internal organs and mucilage. At this moment, could not have attended to the cauldron furnace and white jade. A like corpse. If entrains again them, the Thunder Eagle will definitely discover when the time comes no one can get away. Jiang unclasped Chongling, following the front wound, glib. Several hundred meters distance, fall speedily. In order to avoid being discovered by Thunder Ing, he does not dare to launch. The hot wing, can only, whatever the body falls freely. Bang! Jiang crashes several hundred meters, broke by smashing with stone the crotch, numerous collisions on the ground, endure the severe pain to take. Advantage of opportunity to leap, plunge the river tide of front galloping. Thunder Ing has not paid attention to the prey to fall a thing, flies into the cloud layer, vanishes in the horizon, quickly. Jiang flushed the little while following the river tide downward. Determined after Thunder Ing leaves, dragging Chongling, to crawl the ashore. Quickly gives her to inspect the injury. The Chongling aura is very weak, body some distortions under the extrusion of python, but the injury is not serious, as the consumption is mainly oversized. In addition, frightens excessively, stupor in the past. Pitiful miss. Jiang relaxes slightly, really pressed Chongling. She looks like a precious kitten, usually again how arrogant, domestic. Suddenly throws the wilderness jungle, truly somewhat cannot shoulder. Jiang hugs around the middle her, crashed in the jungle, seeks for the safe place. In the afternoon, Chongling regained consciousness spookily, absent-minded while the fright sat, the pupil enlarges, in the vision all was the fear. After seeing clearly as the place cave, calms down slightly. Awoke? The Jiang sound passes from outside. Jiang? The Chongling sound trembles, shouted the sound cautiously. The Jiang sound passes from outside. By you have 2 wooden barrels, I do casually, crude, inside has the water. The clean, before today is you leaves great wilderness, well took a bath for the last time. Near wooden barrel also has clothes, is you are assembling putting on. Here is great wilderness, you cannot wear the skirt robe again, cannot be willful. So long as can live as going out of great wilderness, you can also be you. Attractive noble master Chongling, cannot walk, you attractive do not get up. Again. Jiang has not blamed the meaning of Chongling, but needs her to make clear the present condition. Chongling purses the lips slightly, sets out to soak to the wooden barrel. Although reminded itself to be strong, but soaked is soaking, the tears seeped. The corner of the eye, silent fell. Jiang dug a pit hole by the cave, the curving transition, has passed through the underground position. He does not have the Yi Anren such mysterious ability, can only the doing well. Camouflage as far as possible, scatter the darkness with the bronze tower. After making almost, the weather fades out, the darkness spreads from the great wilderness deep place, the potential of moving mountains flaps, vast. Momentum, the forest falls into the rebellion again. Chongling changes the clothes of Jiangyi preparation, hid under pit hole. Are clothes good-fitting? Jiangyi looks at Chongling of black clothes, with the roaring flame burning. Down bronze tower, scatters the pit hole the darkness. White jade shape. Chongling sits side, is holding the both legs, looks dejected. Jiangyi shakes the head, died, was entangled by the python. The Chongling tender body trembles lightly, and clasps the both legs slowly. My cauldron furnace? After dawn, I lead you to look. Jiangyi looks at the Chongling peacefully appearance, perhaps was frightened. Excessive. Great wilderness is savage, you gradually adapt. I cannot guarantee. That can live as going out of great wilderness, so long as I can walk, the side will certainly have you. Chapter 337, Difficult Choice. Chongling lifts at present, absent-minded front looks at the thin youngster. Red lips slightly, whispered, thank you. Jiangyi said comfortably, come, I want to select for you. If you can live our going out of great wilderness, the journey that this seems like the danger can be in your life the most special experience, being worth using the life to taste. Chongling looked at the little while silently, light language, isn't worth tasting? Jiangyi smiled, my 6-year-old wanderer great wilderness, the experience of life and death were too many, in the future will be more. Do you like the adventure? I like growing. Growth may not depend on the adventure. Growth cannot leave the experience is doomed to follow the adventure. Your idea is very special. Chongling shakes the head slowly. Wants the tranquil life, means to content with the status quo. Wants the splendid life, must rise to challenges. The Chongling miss, you once vainly hoped for, is the Pill State monarch? I must inherit the ancestor will, I must protect my kingdom, protects the refine the pill of immortality master in this dangerous world. Now? Pill State that you go all out to protect, probably frail collapsing at the first blow. I do not disparage Pill State, but as you're trying hard place. 2 is not right. If we really must protect a thing, should not construct the wall for it, but makes inside more powerful, hurts its thought not to dare to any powerful enemy powerful. The city wall is firm, cannot block the greedy will of the people eventually. Only the sword is sharp enough, can shrink back at the sight. Jiangyi spoke thoughtlessly to chat, is thinking the anxiety of alleviating. Chongling actually surprised looks at Jiangyi, is very difficult to imagine. Unexpectedly from the 15-year-old child, here's has the words of profound meaning like this. Jiangyi continues saying, Pill State left the Langia dynasty, was equal to the new student/life, you as the Pill State master, should change a way of living. What way of living? I suggested that casual saying. The monarchs can improve the exchange with the Jade Cauldron sect, helping supply each other, but you can walk randomly the distant place, seek stronger martial law, becomes friends with the friend. Outside world, really compared with the splendor that you imagine. By your talent, your ability, limited to a dynasty territory, was really a pity. Chongling suddenly had the interest, your future? And other situation stabilities of Luofu, I will join No Return Holy Land. Weren't you rejection? No Return Holy Lord invited me, let my outstanding stance, then entered Holy Land. No Return Holy Land is guarding great wilderness, probably, such life is meaningful, by your talent, could become the enlightened ruler. Jiangyi chuckle, above Holy Land, more powerful royalty, outside seemingly vast dark green, profound mainland, broader 8 continent 13 seas. This world possibly exhausts the life to us vastly, can only appreciate it. 1/10,000. Only then your strength is strong, the lifespan long time and will are. Tenacious, can walk far, looked many, does not lose the life. Chong Ling changes countenance slightly, how do you know these? When Jiangyi Chong Ling, they get sucked into great wilderness, the Langya dynasty fell into the unprecedented stir. The news that Pil State leaves spread over the Langya dynasty, the biography to the dynasty, stirred the controversy. No one existence of not clear Pil State regarding the significance of Langya dynasty. Also no one not clear Pil State left regarding the impact of Langya dynasty. Makes this aspect, without doubt, is the big mistake in Langya imperial family decision. However, no one paid attention to have this aspect the reason, what all parties paid attention is how the imperial family to process Pil State. The curtain of night covers, mountains and rivers entirely silent/solitary. Team enormous and powerful walk of Pil State on boundless grassland. 20,000 people of protectors are ready in full battle array, no quarter relaxes. Vigilantly. 3,000 many refine the pill of immortality masters, the 1 ton boldly thrust forward, takes a step fearlessly. 300,000 Pil State people are tied down by care of one's family to follow close on behind. The several 100,000 over 1 million people converge various places, is paying attention to this epic big migration together. Now everyone is clear, the Pil State goal is the Luofu mountain range. Once Pil State heart might become the powerful enemy in the future. Weapon. Person sovereign. Cannot delay again, the team has entered Shijiang, according to their speeds, within will bridge over the Shijiang border in January/1 month, enters Luofu. Since the monarch is unappreciative, we do not need by them to block again. Simply forcefully. If Pil State really enters the Luofu mountain range, this to our Langya dynasty, the influence was too serious. The clan of imperial family old advised, worry and anger during the spoken language expressions, not being able to cover up. Until tonight, the person the sovereign is the 12th attempt, talked with the monarch, but the monarch has not responded, probably Iron Core must leave. This gives to be concerned about face simply. Who can find out the means of stop, your letter considers again. Otherwise. Roles. The person sovereign was disregarded by the monarch one after another, is annoyed, this crowd of old things chirp, keep fighting. He does not know that can't make Pil State enter Luofu? The issue is how to stop this. A numerous clan old is dumbfounded. If must stop, can only block hardly. However, Pil State Iron Core must leave, blocks to be equal to seizing the captivity hardly, will evolve the tangled warfare inevitably. Consequence? Is inconceivable. A point that can affirm only, is the imperial family is reviled by all parties, from now on, not only the refine the pill of immortality master in Langya dynasty will leave, the refine the pill of immortality influence beyond dynasty will cut off the contact with them. Without elixir, was equal to without lofty tree of nourishment, the dynasty prospect was worrying. The sovereign family old retreated, found aristocratic family patriarch of various places, after a discussion, returned in front of the person sovereign. Person sovereign. I suggested first to retain them to say again, even if with some extreme methods. Only then their people still in the dynasty, we can negotiate with them. Slowly, searches for the appropriate solution. As for producing the influence, thinks again other means eliminate. Aristocratic family patriarch indicates the attitude forward. Another patriarch follows to report, retains them, some solution hopes. If bleeds off, we had no chance thoroughly, will also expand Luofu, since then in the future, Dynasty Shijiang will not have the peaceful day again. Is this your opinions? The person sovereign knits the brows slightly, the swift and fierce vision sweeps to the front sovereign family old and all patriarch sovereign. Lord of the sect gate clenches teeth, periphery ignores the swift and fierce vision, said forward, person sovereign, does not may. Said. The person sovereign compels the person who other must stop him to speak with the look. If detains pill state forcefully, will enrage the monarch inevitably. Disappointing the pill state refined the pill of immortality masters. Thoroughly. Wants in the short term to make them obey, is no different than dream of a fool. But detains pill state forcefully, will make the dynasty pill state with these influences that is on good terms have the complaint, is disappointed about the imperial family. We only remain 2 moon/month deadlines with the War of Luofu. When the time comes, the will of the people fluctuates, will leave inevitably chaotically. The coastal and Qian that dynasty approaches, possibly seized the chance to launch an attack. Then, the dynasty will be beset with a crisis unprecedented. The person sovereign looks dignified, the back makes an effort to get hold in behind both hands. This is the issue that he worries truly. The detention will evolve the tangled warfare forcefully. The pill state casualties are surely serious. In the dynasty pill state, with the influence that was on good terms, will not definitely want waits for the Luofu war to erupt, but also many people will battle with every effort. Coastal strong clan that friendly will the seemingly Qian dynasty was ready to make trouble, what also make to respond. Person sovereign, I have the means to prevent pill state to leave. Lord of the aristocratic family arrives at front suddenly, salutes respectfully. What means? The people feel strange visits him. Apologize to the monarch. With the name of person sovereign, leads all imperial members of the same family, to the monarch spoke frankly that admits mistakes. The people complexion changes, surprisedly, and visits him angrily. Admits mistakes? How could the person sovereign admits mistakes to the monarch? This was equal to monarch apologize to the feudal official. That patriarch ignores the people vision, to continue saying, not only imperial must speak frankly that the mistake of this event, must acknowledge beforehand Jiang family and mistakes of Nayland family 2 events. When necessary, you are best to lead 6 imperial princes to take an oath. Determined pill state in the position of Langya dynasty, gave the guarantee of renewal. The big imperial prince angrily rebukes angrily, shut up. Which did you put? The imperial family impressive and dignified manner? Didn't you make dynasty? All kneel in front of pill state, ask them to stay behind? Go away. That patriarch knit the brows slightly, shot a look at the eye angry 6 imperial princes, a few words that is preparing saying that swallowed silently. These words are, so long as the imperial family puts down the stance completely, does not hesitate partly to kneel pill state does not have many reasons to persist in leaving again. If the monarch insists on, was equal to that solid colludes with Luofu. This have a strong sense of righteousness migration, changed the flavor. The imperial family can act in a self-serving manner. But since 6 imperial prince so attitudes, he does not need to say again. The person sovereign is just about the careful taste, some people advised. Person sovereign, if must stop, spares nothing blocking, but must make a move as early as possible. If not stop, revealed that the magnanimous attitude puts them to leave confidently, but must make some special transactions with pill state. Chapter 338, There is no construction without destruction. The person sovereign sends away the people, is riding double-headed golden eagle station in the nighttime sky, is looking into the distant dense and numerous human tides. This event has made the world attention. Cannot be crude, cannot take risk, the influence that otherwise has will be hard to control. Especially first has the northern border Jiang family event, latter to have Shijiang Nailan family event, will soon face will also have the Luofu event, if processes improper, may directly affect the foundation of dynasty. Monarch. If you insist on to leave, I can allow to pass. When the sky daybreak, the bright photo passes the darkness, the person the sovereign finally made the decision. The tide of people causes a stir rapidly, the discussion continuously, various types puzzled, worry, the curious vision looked to the person sovereign of sky. Allows to pass? Does the person sovereign want to put Pil state to leave unexpectedly? Langyud dynasty what to do? This can affect the important matter of dynasty development. The Pil state team stops one after another, looked to the upper air. They are also unbelievable. Did the person the sovereign drop? Monarch said before, making me sigh with emotion, quite a lot. Pil state existed side by side for 200 years with the dynasty, has respected mutually, the mutual support, arrives suddenly today this step, no one is willing to see. But things have gotten to this point, read and both sides' ancestor wish, I respected the decision of Pil state, hoped the both sides' energy merry gathering and happy parting. I see off the monarch again, sees off the Pil state, 3000 refine the pill of immortality masters, wishing you to seek the new peace in Luofu. The voice of person sovereign mixed to spread over the Pil state team, the biography to the boundless wilderness, reverberated clearly near the ear of everyone. This surprises the person of anticipation, tangled warfare, also lets worry. That has people of bloody incidents to relax. I for the Pil state people, thanking the person sovereign am generous, wished Langyud dynasty, millennium forever prosperous. The monarchs came, represented the gratitude, but regretted at heart, the person the sovereign has not apologized to Pil state eventually, but can achieve this step, calculated rarely. My imperial family ancestor established Pil state initially, aiming at the respect dynasty Pil master, respected Chang sunlight ancestor. Chang sunlight ancestor establishes the base of Pil state, similarly aiming at stable dynasty development, improvement dynasty influence. But the monarch this time leaves, actually takes away the Pil state. Completely Pil master, screens out 20,000 protectors. To the dynasty, was no different than the drawing blood broken bone, was the action of heavy losses. I respect the monarch wish, puts Pil state to leave, but also asked the monarch to respect the ancestor will, considered for the dynasty. The person sovereign showed own tolerance and stance, as well as demeanor. Mentioned the ancestor will and Pil state with the original intention that the dynasty had, finally was saved the face, to the imperial family. However, behind this base countenance, demands. The clan of imperial family old admires secretly, the person, the sovereign is. The person sovereign, the handling matters way exceeds eventually. 6 imperial princes understand the goal of father sovereign, the secretly. Thought sound is splendid. You must walk, I put you to walk, this is the demeanor of our imperial family. However, we gave your face, you must want. Also asked the person sovereign to indicate clearly. The monarchs have not counterattacked again, but accepts confidently. So long as can lead the dynasty smoothly, pay some prices should be. First, asking the monarch to leave behind some Pil masters, for the dynasty. I Do not go into one's past, feed in Qi Tiandian Pil Palace, the sect division. Level is an elder. Second, after Pil State enters Luofu, but must maintain the trade with the Chamber of Commerce of Dynasty, every year provides over 100,000 elixir. Lasted 10 years. Can monarch achieve? The person sovereign is overlooking the following Pil State team. In Pil Palace has more than 500 refined the Pil of Immortality Masters, these receives that if can remain behind the Pil State ruins, will gather the part. From below again, Qi Tiandian refined the Pil of Immortality Master will form the scale. Although far inferior Pil State, at least can give some dynasty internal energy. As for the elixir demand of dynasty, but also needs to continue to purchase from Pil State. Pil State, silent little while, accepted the condition. Goal that in the final analysis, Pil State establishes at first, was for the dynasty. He can give up the dynasty, but cannot look on the dynasty to present the crisis. Under the monarch hints, Su Yuanming appealed to the surroundings refine the Pil of Immortality Master, who is willing to stay behind, the present is the last chance. After more than 3,000 refined the Pil of Immortality Master, quietly whispers. Some people walked one after another. The quantity is nothing more or less, more than 500. Qi Tiandian Pil Palace elders are encouraged, after the person sovereign nods, arrives at front quickly, gathers the invitation personally. The person sovereign also said, I have the third condition, hopes that the monarch read and sentiment of dynasty year 200 protection, do not meddle too. Moon/month later Luofu battles, but must guarantee that heavenly master sect do not cruelly harm that several captives. The monarch said submissively, Pil State with the dynasty was not an enemy. As for that several captives, I tried my utmost. Had the work monarch. You can cross Shijiang, will not have any stop, but I have a word to present as a gift. Luofu has the fixed influence system, has the refine the Pil of Immortality. Influence of Luofu, Pil State enters, can let some people of happiness. Similarly can more to be vigilant. If Pil State meets what mishap in Luofu, only needs monarch a few words, the Langya dynasty will admit you to go home again. The person sovereign said, waved forward, intercepts separates in the front. All powerhouse one after another, give away a channel. Continues to the west, goal Luofu. The monarchs ordered, bringing the Pil State team to continue indifferently. To march forward, did not seem to listen to the reminder in person sovereign words, but at heart slightly one tight. This goes to Luofu, Jiang family, Heavenly Master sect and Nalan family. Should warmly welcome, but Jade Cauldron sect? Sect gate compared with Luofu, the Pil State strength were too truly many. Unites Jiang family and Heavenly Master sect these again, can definitely change the pattern of Luofu. Other Luofu can, want? The person sovereign looks at the Pil State team that leaves enormously and powerful, light language, there is no construction without destruction. Jiang family, Nalan family, and Chong family/home, three are separated. Although to the stability, prestige of dynasty had influence, but, the dynasty will not have the strength of diversion imperial family, from now on again. The imperial family was equal to that realizes ancestor to found a country the universality that has not achieved. Although this series is somewhat helpless, but also is somewhat distressed. But, so long as endured the cold winter, the future Langya dynasty will be more powerful is stabler. Person sovereign compromised eventually, the dynasty vitality damaged severely. Pil State moves into Luofu, Shijiang, does not have the peaceful day since then. Again. From now on, the dynasty biggest danger will be turned into Luofu by great wilderness. If 2 months later cannot solve Luofu, will evolve the lasting tangled warfare inevitably. Hehe, Jiang family, Nailan family, and Chong family, /Hong, once dynasty founding. Father, stood completely the dynasty opposite, this was the failure of contemporary sovereign. Person sovereign good method, to choose this way to solve the crisis. Unexpectedly. Redeems the prestige, avoids the war, comforted the dynasty pill. State with the influence, that is on good terms. Pill state leaves, to the dynasty was the loss, but the person sovereign made the most correct decision. Pill state did not have, the dynasty also had pill palace, the dynasty can also recover. Hundreds of thousands of bystanders discuss spiritedly, spiritless of some. People of sigh with emotion imperial families, some people acclaim the imperial family wisdom. No matter what, pill state left eventually. Chapter 339, Great-Great-Grandson. Does monarch have more than 3,000 heavenly master sect collectives to leave? Yi Tianlan obtains the news time, asked, continually 3. More than 3,000 refined the pill of immortality masters, more than 20,000. Guardians. The Langyud dynasty caused a stir, the person the sovereign leads. The person to intercept, actually dreaded that the pill state influence has not begun. The disciple excited say/wave comes to report, without were blocked, the pill state team should enter Shijiang now, the goal is very likely is our Luofu mountain range. Can they come to Luofu? The Yi Tianlan excited whole body gives off heat. This what's the matter? Doesn't Jiang Hongwu in no return Holy Land, why the pill state monarchs say? Any hello to move toward here obviously? Jiang Yi? Yi Anren gawked staring. The monarchs are impossible of without. Obtaining Luofu allowing the nation moves rashly, in some people are definitely guiding. What? Yi Tianlan and elder looked to her. Yi Anren is unbelievable, hesitant over and over, said, Father, you forgot. Jiang Yi more than 10 days ago, in sect, Menqian has appeared, then vanished. Your meaning is? The matter of Jiang Yi operation? This is how possible. Elder surprised, stares the big eye. This child just floodedly fire Holy Land, non-stop stirred up rebellion pill. State? Is this matter that the child should do? This is child's competent matter. Blood prison also vanished probably some time, did they follow Jiang Yi to go? To pill state? Yi Anren more thinks more likely, before guessed that was Jiang Yi invites. Blood prison to lead him to discipline, now looks like, they were risk neck to rush in the Langyud dynasty. Such big matter, why didn't he discuss with us? Yanjing is not calm. This child, deliberately created trouble, was too risky. What accident/surprise if there is? The Kuan-Bo forced smile said, I estimated that. He fears us to stop. Has not notified us simply, brings blood prison directly. Is Jiang Yi, when Jiang Yi came back to understand, now immediately informs. Darius Luofu, prepared to greet pill state. The Yi Tianlan long body, cannot bear, must raise howls hugely. Good. More than 3,000 refined the pill of immortality masters, this is any strength. The broad influence is unable to estimate. What is most essential, pill state moves into Luofu, surely needs to take advantage of their heavenly master sect to reconstruct, this friendship can definitely continue for 100 years the millenniums. Wait. Needs first to notify Jade Cauldron sect? The alone, this solitary one. Elder advises suddenly. Jade Cauldron sect? The people who will set out stopped one after another. Jade Cauldron sect is Luofu current most influential sect gate, is only. Revered Lord. Pill state the aptitude and quantity of refine the pill of immortality, are. The influences, is higher than a Jade Cauldron sect level. Is Jade Cauldron sect willing such definitely to dominate above them, the strength appears in Luofu? The alone, this solitary one elder, anticipated certainly, that very much pill state moves into Luofu, but uncertain everyone wants, particularly Jade Cauldron sect. You first assemble the team, I visit the Jade Cauldron sect personally. Yi Tianlan leaves immediately, goes to the Jade Cauldron sect. Meanwhile, Darius obtained the news that pill state moves one after another. They shock at the same time, first thought of the White Tiger sect. Is Jiang family, this must do? The newly built White Tiger sect is insufficient, all moved pill state. Big writing skill. White Tiger sects and 8 mausoleum walls, comes pill state. Langya dynasty. Once founds a country 5 saints, sent here 3? Can they reconstruct the new country in Luofu? The future Luofu mountain range, who can also be able to trig them? Pill state, more than 3,000 refine the pill of immortality masters, more than 20,000 protectors, this special, are any strength. Various sovereign elders are really unassuageable. Treats going for shelter of pill state, they are happy and worried at the same time. Is happy is the pill state influence, will promote the entire Luofu mountain. Range the position, brings in more powder to cultivate/repair the powerhouse. Pill state refine the pill of immortality technique, but can also in the future years, provide more sufficient elixir to guarantee to the entire Luofu. Particularly certain extraordinary elixir, are thrilling. What sorrow is pill state and White Tiger sects and 8 mausoleum walls, as well as Heavenly Master sect, the forming period, can definitely dominate above other gates in the future. Darius sovereign leave one after another, rushes to the Jade Cauldron sect. The Chong profound righteousness, you create. A Gordian knot to me. The Jiqiming similar worry, in Luofu with the Langya forthcoming crucial phase, the sudden migration of pill state, is worth rousing absolutely. Not only strengthens here strength, but also confused the Langya dynasty. However, his similarly clear pill state position and strength, as well as form. The impact that the alliance can have with the White Tiger sect. Old ancestor. Jiqiming arrives at the mystical place, the old person who sits in repose. With eyes closed is saluting to their respectfully. Your great-great-grandson came. The monster child takes up the stone, throws on the old person. The old person neck shrinks, discontented, shot a look at the monster child. What matter? The old person turned the stiff neck. Has a matter to consult the old ancestor. Jiqiming respectful say/way. The matter and sect do not ask me, yourself process. It is not the matter and sect, is the matter of Luofu. Jiqiming detailed. Introduction. Pill state that old boy very has the boldness, actually brings the nation to move. The old person shows the smile of pondering, but a brow wrinkle, is staring at. Jiqiming, you asked that I to do what? Do we want to admit? Jiqiming, cautious asking. Why doesn't admit? They. Do they compare Jade Cauldron sect strong? Is more influential than the Jade Cauldron sect? Looks at your heart. Did you think of this? How you are not. Thinking takes long of person, common development? The old ancestor's meaning is. My fart meaning. Jiqiming grins awkwardly, clever lowering the head. Old ancestor discontented reproving of, pill state has arrived in Shijiang, are. You also thinking the interception? How to block? Your Jiqiming goes into the Luofu edge, shouted loudly, we did not meet, many rolled far. How you special? Make the world person see you. You're anything you. Do not give me to be disgraceful. Great-great-grandson. New wrong. Ji Qiming does not know whether to laugh or cry. I special pull out what wind. To run here to ask for a scolding. You change the body clean clothes to me, very draws out your chest, the greeting entire Luofu that the enthusiasm surges upward, the high-sounding talk greets Pil State to enter Luofu. Moreover, but must in behind Pil State. Founding of the nation and other aspects, give the great support. You only then by doing so, can make the entire Luofu see the breadth of spirit of Jade Cauldron sect, seizure Ji Qiming demeanor. You only then by doing so, can win the respect of Pil State, lets the Pil State Chong profound righteousness in the future, not with the Jade Cauldron sect competition, but treats with good manners. The old person cannot bear one ridicule, works to me the atmospheric point. The vision lengthens the distant point to me. Annoys me to worry again, you. Hand over simply the sovereign position, accompany me, happen to lax to serve. Great-great-grandson made a mistake, was wrong. Ji Qiming hurries to ask for mercy, bows the retreat. When Yi Tianlan and other sovereign bosom thoughts rush to the Jade Cauldron sect, Ji Qiming is with smile on the face, elegant bearing, the Pil State nation moves, the reality is the great good fortune of my Luofu. A few words that the front surface pounds, making Yi Tianlan and other sovereign suppress the words forcefully, card in the throat mouth. Various sovereign, since arrived, greets to the border along with me quickly. Together. Another school of disciple returns to the sect to assemble the strength, acts. As soon as possible. We must use the highest specification, welcome the arrival of Pil State. Cannot lose the courtesy. Although Ji Qiming is a little at heart irritable, but is excited and sigh. With emotion, monarch boldness, my Ji Qiming feels ashamed of one's inferiority. The people look at each other in blank dismay. This what situation? Was Ji Qiming insane? Chapter 340, enclasps me. It is not really good, gives up. Jiang Yi wields the shining hot wing to stop in 3 kilometers upper air. Looks from a far front is covering the cliff in fog. There is thunder in the lair, the palatial cauldron furnace is clearly discernible. However they're not, only then thundering, in addition in a big way has one. 3 to be small. Regarding the refined the pill of immortality master, the cauldron furnace is more important than the life. Chong Ling rolls up in the Jiang Yi bosom, looks helplessly 3 eagle. Bastards her regard, if the cauldron furnace of life regards the toy to toss about. Can you lead away them, do I seize the chance to steal away? On this meat on me, is insufficient a eagle bastard stops up gap between teeth, but also counted on that directs their entire family? Don't you have the weapon of turning on the water? Rushes to them irrigates. I thought your head water penetration. My everywhere water spray, they discharge upwards, the hydroenergy electric conduction, you guess, I can also. Live? I died, who leads you to go out of great wilderness? You are not very intelligent, tries to find other solution. Observed for 2 days, 3 small has not left the cliff, 2 big or either. Only went out ahead, without opportunity. Tries to find the solution, I must bring back my cauldron furnace. Doesn't the Chongling miss, reach an agreement willfully? Is this willful? If were your cauldron furnace lost, you said that do not. Want? Cannot. Jiang Yi is looking at the cliff of distant place, to continue to try to find the solution. Must lead away that Chuanlei eagle, probably is not feasible, they vary. Vigilant, any bird of prey will be driven away close to there. Draws on other beast of prey attacks? Probably is not good. Here beast of prey was too strong, relied on own strength, will turn into the desert even the slightest misstep. Hits to collapse the cliff? Thunder Ingfei goes all out is not possible with him. Or digs a channel? Extends from below to the cliff top directly, pulls out the cauldron furnace? Probably is not good, steals away easily, escaping is difficult. What to do? Being enthralled that Jiang Yi thinks, rubbing of both hands 10 fingers of unconsciousness pinch. However he forgot, the bosom is holding Chongling. The left hand is cancelling in the side rib, the right hand is grabbing the thigh. Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi. The Chongling elegant face ties tight, is pursing the lips to visit him. Angrily. How? Jiang Yi is strange, this young woman is good to be difficult to serve. Comfortable? Chongling is ashamed and resentful, if not in the upper air, really wishes one could to shove open him. Comfortable. Jiang Yi expression one stiff, smiles awkwardly, was enthralled. Chongling also is very angrily helpless, which day waits to go out of great wilderness in the future, oneself this body almost must be spoiled by this ruffian. Before pure that self-respect? Before was aloof beside that cold proud? Now how whatever this bastard hugs and touches. Was my? Just started also to resist very much, was very angry, recently did not seem like that intense. Chongling is rolling up, the whole body ties tight, both hands protect, before. The body could not bear look at Jiang Yi. The thin cheeks have several points of immaturity, but the line is clear, the outline is unyielding, under brow that wrinkles slightly, that eye especially swift and fierce. He has to plant very special charm probably, was together for a long time. Absent-minded forgot his age, cannot help but trusted and depends upon. The observation of Chongling never such short distance some boy, never has. This type to depend upon others complex feeling. The Jiang Yi dangling view, looks suddenly to bosom Chongling. Chongling is looking is lost in thought that the instance that the vision junction touches, cannot bear at heart unexpectedly shakes, hurries to avoid the look, but she has not noticed, own cheeks were red, the red sunset glow. Probably, the red tender and beautiful desire drops. I can help you bring back the cauldron furnace, but is very risky. Jiang Yi has not noticed the unusuality of Chongling, but looked at the eye, looked to the cliff between fog, looked dignified. How to do? Chongling returns to normal, slightly, the flurried mood. Waits for darkness. Thundering will be affected by the darkness, leaves the cliff, that is our only opportunities. You did not say, after the darkness, can't go out? Chongling red lip. Slightly, under great wilderness to curtain of night, has had very deep fear. You want the cauldron furnace, I give you to bring to come back as far as possible. But, Chongling somewhat is suddenly affected. Saw that mountain? Jiang Yi is pointing at east the cliff, the palatial mountain of close neighbor. Saw. Goes against the cliff, from their summit, probably is about 1 kilometer, was their recent place. We dig the hole on that mountain, heights before daybreak. Before the dark. Strength abates, before his thundering comes back, at the maximum speed. Charges into the cliff top, found the cauldron furnace, returns again at the maximum speed. Chongling thinks carefully, probably also really can be good. You are experienced, according to doing that you said. Before the darkness, Jiang Yi digs deep hole in the summit, extended over 100 meters from the crown downward, crooked, made many camouflages. When the darkness covers great wilderness, the evil spirit has the abyss. Beast of prey out of control roars, the vast forest falls into the crazy riot. Again. Jiangyi hides in deep hole, is calculating the time silently. Chongling abuts inside, anxious looks crushed stone that in deep hole falls. Unceasingly. Although had survived for 5 days in the great wilderness jungle, Chongling is afraid about this fierce rebellion. Outside riot scene looks like fleeing to a panic judgment day, but is listening fearful and apprehensive. Thinks that tonight must walk personally to experience, she cannot bear feel nervous. However, thinks of the cauldron furnace, has a look at the Jiangyi firm and resolute facial expression again, depressed the fear strongly. Can you be good? Or, you stay here. Jiangyi felt that the time was up, sets out to start to get ready. My cauldron furnace needs me to receive and instruct in the sea of qi. Personally. The Chongling deep breath overcomes the fear. That after all is her cauldron furnace, how can make Jiangyi take risk? Front comes, grasps me. Front? I must vacate both hands, deals with the danger at any time, yourself enclasp me. How I hug. Since front enclasps, I bind you. Side Jiangyi raised, prepares the good vine. The Chongling elegant face exudes to wipe to blush, this posture was too ambiguous, before can also endure, this really did not accept probably. Can't you go? Can I trade an attitude? In front of me acts spatially, behind has the hot wing, do you hang on my leg? Chongling passed through one to struggle at heart intensely, is clenching teeth to make the sacrifice, I hug. Hurry up, the time is tight. Jiangyi urged Chongling. Chongling grasped Jiangyi from front, both hands flutters the Jiangyi neck. The both legs entangles on his waist. The awkward attitude, making her whole body give off heat, the cheeks feel hot. Jiangyi entangled her with the vine, tight post, before the body was too tight. The Chongling clothes are frail, almost can feel the tight muscle of Jiangyi, she believes that Jiangyi can feel her body outline. So as to avoid you fall down. Remember, if there is any accident/surprise. Enclasps me by all means that do not relent. Jiangyi does not have the happiness before mood feeling body, pulls along. Face to crawl deep hole, slowly close to summit. Before daybreak, the darkness has not been weakened, probably the dark ink submerges this stretch of the world. The evil spirit is wreaking havoc, the beast of prey is roaring, as if the spiritual god forgot here, is chaotic and hot-tempered. Enclasped stubbornly, anything do not look. After Jiangyi reminded Chongling again, clenched teeth, hits the quarrying a mountain top the stone, appeared in the dark world. Roar. Squeak squeak squeak. The sound that the beast of prey evil spirit howls heads on, the dark gloomy and cold aura passes the body to enter, as if must corrode the soul. Chongling calls out in alarm, enclasped Jiangyi stubbornly, all kinds of scream shout as if in the side, lets vibration that her whole body cannot stop. Walks. Jiangyi shouted loudly, rushes in the darkness. Sea of Qi spirit essence cried to hell, the forehead spirit mark blooming. Saint light, the golden roaring flame ebullition, turned wells up. The magnificent golden hot wing wields violently, brings his oblique incidents. Expansive sky. According to the estimate of Jiangyi, by his present spirit mark and boundary and situation in Bronze Tower, can definitely haunch more than 10 meters range the light. However, misjudged. Here darkness wants serious several times compared with White Tiger Pass. Outside, he releases crazily haunches 2 to 3 meters range unexpectedly. Reluctantly, protects him and Chongling. Such light not only has not scattered the evil spirit beast of prey, instead, immediately attracts their attention. Jiang Yi can obviously feel in the surrounding darkness to have the confusion. Crying out strangely of evil spirit beast of prey approached rapidly. This flash, Jiang Yi wants to return the cave, but clenches teeth, flushes away in the cliff direction speedily. Chapter 341, Crazy in Darkness. The thorough darkness meant that the life and death struggles. Jiang Yi sends out wild animal shouting, speeds along toward the sky. He stimulates to movement sea of chi spirit essence crazily, boils the torrential roaring flame, is scattering the darkness, is burning down the bronze tower, haunches 3 meters range rate difficultly. He cannot see the cliff, the front except for dark is dark, can only rely on the feeling. Bang! Jiang Yi is unexpected, the front surface hit anything, because the speed is too fast, the head almost breaks off, the surges goes out face up. What's wrong? Chong Ling calls out an alarm, both hands hold Jiang Yi stubbornly, shivers fiercely. Jiang Yi howls the turnover, the roaring flame weakens, the saint light is gloomy. Squeak squeak squeak. Sharp crying out strangely continuously, is flooding the eardrum, mass of evil spirits submerged them rapidly. The Jiang Yi pain roar, Chong Ling screamed. 2 people were almost torn into shreds while still alive, but can also feel. To have the thing to gnaw, clearly to nip the body. Stimulation of movement St. Mark, in a big hurry quickly. Jiang Yi is rapid, is stimulating to movement spirit mark full power, releases. The saint light again. Chong Ling back dripping with blood, startled release roaring flame and saint light. The evil spirits were scattered forcefully, Hang is burnt alive. Roar. Jiang Yi just stood firm, below transmits the vigorous beast roar, suddenly. Although anything could not see, but can hear the ground thundering explosive. The fresh breeze howls, probably anything soars, through toward them. It is not good. The Jiang Yi heart jumps crazily, wields getting angry wing. Faces forward to pounce upon suddenly. But, a house great claw appeared late from one side, pats ruthlessly on him. The resounding, the Jiang Yi whole body skeleton disruption, the hot wing. Extinguishes at the scene. Jiang Yi unclasped Chong Ling, flutters distressedly, the front surface hits in the front stone wall. Jiang Yi goes back. Goes back. I did not want the cauldron furnace. Chong Ling screamed, closes one's eyes stubbornly, anything does not dare to look. Jiang Yi 7 orifices oozing of blood, having a dizzy spell, but closes. Tightly fully is the tooth of blood, releases the roaring flame crazily, the hands and feet uses, climbs up on the cliff speedily. The surroundings darkness is boundless, like black ink, barbaric shouting is strong deafening, as if in surroundings. The strange squeal continuously, made person scalp tingles. Bang! The stone that the Jiang Yi underfoot just tread disrupts suddenly. Unexpected, crashes rapidly. The surrounding evil spirit sends out the sad and shrill scream, advancing. Uninterruptedly plunges them. The Jiang Yi rave, the angry glare circle stares, crazy, hot-tempered, and anxious, various strong mood achieve the pinnacle, vermilion bird spirit. Essence spread the wings to cry to howl, till the sea of chi rebellion, the whole body roaring flame release violently, the boiling range is more than 5 meters. Puff. Massive evil spirits were fired the ashes, by the gold/metal flame, sad and shrill pitiful yell. Enclasps. Jiang Yi hoarse shouting, is protecting Chong Ling, climbs up crazily. He does not know oneself in what position, does not know that crawls on that cliff, but at this moment, really anything could not attend. Shortly, the hot wing condenses again, is seething with excitement, the roaring flame, bringing Jiang Yi to shoot up to the sky. However is very unlucky, is because periphery the beast of prey evil spirit. Were too many, he just soared, ran upon the upper air, directly the bird of prey that passed over gently and swiftly. The bird of prey detected that the following ray, the violent anger cried to howl, the sharp claws, covered the Jiangyi nape of the neck. Instantaneously, inserted the artery and cervical vertebra. Chongling does not detect wonderfully, the subconsciousness is on the rise. Happened to seize this panic-stricken one. Whistling. The bird of prey flutters to soar, the sharp claws thread up, almost must grasp his head. The Jiangyi mouthful spurts the blood, angrily roars fiercely, the spirit. Mark-hauling golden color roaring flame, condenses the tenacious flintlock. Faced forward to strike, pierced the bird of prey body. The bird of prey called out pitifully, loosens Jiangyi to rush in the darkness. Jiangyi covers to spurt the throat of blood, stimulates to movement the hot wing to speed along speedily. Chongling is panic-stricken, the eyes are dim, hurry to take out elixir. Toward Jiangyi mouth stopper several. I do not want. Me not to. Want. Us to go back. To go back. Roar. The distant place transmits roaring of terrifying, puts on gold/metal leisure. Resounds through the world, the sound tide has the terrifying strength, sweeps across the world, enormous and powerful several kilometers. Jiangyi Chongling was submerged by the front surface, the headache wants to crack, the whole body spirit strength loses control, the golden roaring flame is rapid. Dark brutal, submerges them in a flash. The dense and numerous evil spirits embezzle them, cannot see clearly the appearance, but felt that various sharp claws teeth fall, probably dagger tearing body. The Chongling desperate scream, has not experienced her of danger almost to collapse. Jiangyi unclasped Chongling that the bosom shivers, is enduring the painful violent surges, stimulates to movement the roaring flame again, forms the hot wing, soars to flee. In the darkness anything could not see, the eyes lose one's sight probably. However, when Jiangyi felt oneself hit the Qian fog, rushes to several kilometers place time in front of unexpected seeing is actually glittering. Unexpectedly the weak ray. Illusion? Jiangyi can ignore so many, immediately pounces upon suddenly toward that ray. Cliff? Jiangyi just approached that group of rays, saw clearly this place. Cliff that they want to arrive. However, the cliff was covered by the holy ray unexpectedly, the range is 200 to 300 meters. From the outside, reason that, because the darkness embezzles, is very weak. But enters, the saint light is flaming. Chongling. Chongling. Jiangyi stands in the saint light edge, is calling Chongling, gently. Chongling frightens, excessively, the pupil somewhat is lax, shivering that the frail tender body cannot control. You have a look at front. Jiangyi swallows a saliva difficultly, the expression ratio is ugly outside. Chongling absent-minded little while, slowly turns the head. Illusion? Told me, you saw anything. Many. Monster beast. Seen, that was not the illusion. Daytime time on the cliff only has 5 thundering obviously, now is. Actually gathering dozens over 100 bird of prey wicked beasts. Has the silver wolf of on the back grows pair of wings, has python of ice fire. Pair of head, has to brave the black cat of fire of nether world weight, / etc. These cannot name the character. Golden lion, dark green flame pill bird, 5 colors parrot weight, / etc. rare and powerful unusual animals. They completely desolate stairs is rushing suddenly Jiangyi Chongling that. The wild nature vision makes their whole body feel cold. What's all this about? Jiang Yi calms down slightly. Although these monster beasts are very fearful, but crowding furiously in the same place, do not eat their meanings. You grow up in great wilderness, aren't you clear? Chongling is tight as holding Jiang Yi, the fear and ice cold, making her wish one could to crush into his body. Are that side not this situation? Jiang Yi really has the feeling that the monster beasts stick together to warm up. The monster beasts looked at little while Jiang Yi lowers the head silently. No longer managed them unexpectedly. Security. Jiang Yi relaxes slightly, pats his hanging in Chongling. Chongling actually hugs his tighter, does not dare to look outside the light. Halo, the terrifying rebellion scene. Was too tight, strangled me. Jiang Yi pulled the arm of Chongling, will suppress his wound. Sorry. Chongling hurries to loosen. Stimulation? I have said that so long as can live is going out of great wilderness, this experience is worth tasting the life. Jiang Yi grinned too. Smile, was only the appearance of mouthful blood is very distressed. Quick, dark abates, like surging tides, gradually was restored from hot. Tempered by the beast of prey of evil strength attack. The saint light on cliff starts gloomily, as dark vanished together. The beast of prey spirit bird rocking body, pulls oneself together, cries to hell to shout, departure cliff one after another. Cauldron furnace, there. Chongling urged Jiang Yi on the quiet. The Jiang Yi half-step overruns, before thundering detects, bumped into the cauldron furnace. Chongling is like the cauldron furnace consciousness, takes back the sea of qi instantaneously. Walks quickly, leaves here. Chongling does not want to treat here. Wait, what is that? Jiang Yi is just about to jump down the cliff, actually accidental/surprised. Notices the beast of prey crowded most deep place, stands unexpectedly is revering the statue. The statue about 2 meters, the motley breakage, looks very ordinary, is actually in the circle, besides the monster beast only dying thing, but also was closely crowded around in center. Does the saint light and darkness come from it? Jiang Yi suddenly has a strange thought that deeply looked at the eye stone. Resembles, bringing Chongling to leave rapidly. Chapter 342, Feelings. Here has many elixir, you use, casually. Chongling puts out many precious elixir, places the Jiang Yi front. Although she injury is very serious, but good as too many compared with the appearance of Jiang Yi covered with blood. At that time although was terrified and despairs, almost the collapse too. Anything does not remember that, but knows Jiang Yi died to rigidly adhere to her, blocked most attacks for her. White Guidan, Sky Pill, Golden Body Pill. Is 3/4 rank elixir. Jiang Yi is impolite, takes up under several elixir clothing/taking. His body wound is not only serious, by that claw that the monster pats, almost wanted his life, the whole body bone, to break to pieces, most probably. What did Chongling also ask also needs me to make? Did not need anything, you also recuperated well. Was the Jiang Yi surprise? So gentle? Chongling clothing/taking next several elixir, refine the absorption. Proliferates the wound of back both arms to exude the fluorescence quickly, by visible speed, mysterious healing, before long then bright and clean such as beginning. Jiang Yi. Front Chongling looks closes eyes recuperation, Jiang Yi, hesitates slightly. Opens the mouth. Jiang Yi has not opened eyes, complied with the sound ambiguously. You rescued my 3 times, I will remember your graciousness. What do you want? I can, be able to give. Chongling is not willing to owe people the benevolence, particularly such big life-saving efforts. Jiang Yi recuperates silently, is saying at will. You have not had a deficit. My anything, no matter helps you save you, because I want. No matter to you or anything, I mean anything by all means to me. You want. Anything, said 3, I am earnest. I have no need. You need. Really does not need. Needs, I insisted. What condition is good? You obtain, I can consider. Jiang Yi thinks, shows a faint smile, I want you. You, Chongling blushes immediately the face, but, her vision rocks, the red lip sips, I have taken an oath, the life does not marry. I am not this meaning. Jiang Yi is startled slightly, awkward straight grinning, he needs the refine. The pill of immortality master, can go on an expedition 100 clan. Battlefields in the future together, before this is also him, chatted Temps. Reason that Chongling went out for a walk. The Chongling view hangs, the red lip wriggles, but before pill state no. Longer is, pill state entered Luofu, had the new environment. Jiang Yi one startled, this miss? Chongling hesitates, is struggling, probably uses the whole body strength. Light start, /open red lips, sound, if housefly. However, has not waited for her arriving at the words of mouth says, Jiang Yi. Stops promptly, I am not that meaning, I want you, when friend of mine. In the future I must walk is very far, must face many challenges, I need your such. St. Mark Pill Master. Chongling is startled slightly, the sweet and pretty cheeks become the sunset. Glow red, is anxious and angry, your bastard. My bastard, I have not talked clearly. Jiang Yi is fearful and apprehensive, young, cannot make do. He again how ignorant, understands that Chongling just that words that stance. Means anything. But this honored arrogant grandmaster, how many because rescued, was moved. Chongling turns around immediately, is turning away from Jiang Yi. Awkward and annoying atmosphere gathers completely on the face, making her wish one could to twist. How? Was I insane? I just said anything. Chongling. Do not shout me. Behind you clothes were ripped open, inside. Very insightful, Jiang. Ian Kerr's clothes from bronze inside the tower, through by Chongling. Chongling calls out an alarm to stand, takes up the clothes to hurry to run. Up to the front thick patch of grass. Sins. Jiang Yi is smiling bitterly shaking the head, to continue to refine elixir. Is healing the injury of bone body, is restoring the vigor. Before the darkness, Jiang Yi fully restores, dug a channel toward the underground deep place, bringing Chongling to hide. As a result of daytimes that sudden vindicating, the atmosphere becomes somewhat ambiguous. Jiang Yi can also taking the opportunity in burning down Bronze Tower, shift. The attention, pretends nothing happened. Chongling is not very comfortable, rolls up in the corner, is in trance. A knight does not have the words, is well. Where do we toward walk? Chongling follows close on Jiang Yi behind, after looking at the riot. Tranquil mountains and plains jungle. 6 days, do not know that also how long can go out of great wilderness, how. Also did not know the Pill State team. I request the document matter, you enter the Bronze Tower, is. Jiang Yi was launching the hot wing behind. Chongling shakes the head, I have said that I do not enter the Bronze Tower. That, Jiang Yi outstretches both hands, somewhat as scruple. Unknowingly, soon grew up, something truly this / should taboos, must be serious. Again. Chongling arrives at side Jiang Yi, whatever Jiang Yi hugs around the middle. However this time, Chongling, both hands have not closely been protecting front, but after hesitates slightly, put out a hand to pull the neck of Jiang Yi, tilted the head by the Jiangyi chest front. Jiangyi expression tranquil hugs her to charge into the upper air, actually. Wailed at heart, had an accident, was especially the big deal. This pure proud aloof from worldly affairs grandmaster does not like. The man, does not marry lifelong, does not regard the world man, if doesn't have the thing? How saying that was moved with emotions? Young girl. Therefore, young innocent do not pledge randomly. Did you become engaged with Chongling? Chongling snuggles in the Jiangyi bosom light language. Subscribed. The Jiangyi second returns. Chongling silent little while, you do not have. Jiangyi keeps silent, hugs her to speed along in the cloud layers, overlooks the crowd of mountains and rivers lakes. What are you looking for? Statue. What statue? Is similar that statue on cliff. You suspected that great wilderness also does have other statues? If really has, we could be saved. High noon, Jiangyi stopped in the sky, took elixir to supplement the spirit. Strength, is staring at front that palatial mountain. Also really has. Chongling surprised looks at the summit, there is standing. Erect unexpectedly a statue, sees on the cliff with them is almost same. 7 snow-white lion vultures guard there all over the body, their shape like. The lion, beyond the back grows pair of wings, the eagle first eagle claw, is actually sending out the strong wave of monster chi. Tonight does not need to dig a hole, we live there. Jiangyi not anxiously nearness, but hides in nearby jungle, waits for the night to fall. How you know that also has other statue? Chongling has not understood. I guess. I do not believe. The statue on cliff, respectively is carving 2 characters, not returns. Respectively, I guess that the statue should be no return Holy Land puts. That. Since there has, the nearby should have. Really, here. Unsurprisingly, the nearby should have. Why the determination is no return Holy Land puts, provides to seek asylum to the monster beasts of great wilderness deep place. Extremely. This can protect certain specially intrepidly the bloodlines. Extraordinary monster beast, after can these beasts of prey be attacked by the dark strength, cholera great wilderness. Jiangyi in the mind flashed through such thought at that time, has not. Thought that really guessed correctly unexpectedly. Chongling surprised looks at Jiangyi, is who freeze rang, the survival. Experience regards the issue angle, unlike her year to year refined the pill of immortality is. We hurry along during the daytime, in the evening looks for the statue rest. Should quick be able to leave great wilderness. Jiangyi showed the relaxed smile finally. Chapter 343, 700 Years of Protection. The night falls, the evil spirit has the deep pool, the endless darkness. Blocks the sky, embezzles the forest, enormous and powerful galloping. The monster beast runs away flurriedly, the land thunders the shake. Roar. The lion vulture regarding the statue, sends out chilly, crying, to howl to the turbulent darkness. The massive bird of prey wicked beasts rush to the summit, crowds the same place, trembles. No one slaughters, no one insolent, as long as there is a wisdom to push here. Is very clear any confusion possibly to ruin them completely. Jiangyi holds Chongling, shoots up to the sky, in embezzle summit dark the previous quarter, rushed in the beast of prey group. The statue regains consciousness, blooms 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m, glare. The scorching sun shines the forest. Jiangyi saw clearly the remote direction also has similar ray to bloom. Bang. Dark galloping, with the flaming bright head-on collision. As if 2 tides hit, explode the deafening loud sound, the innumerable evil spirits called out pitifully sad and shrill, turn into the ashes. However dark violent, retreats brightly rapidly, was compressed the summit. Only remains 200 to 300 meters range. The darkness has inundated the light halo, forwards enormously and powerful. Embezzles the distant place forest. Although the monster beasts experience such disaster seen every day, actually cannot bear trembling that wrestlings, proceeds to push furiously, no one is willing to hide in the outermost. Hi, you good? Hee hee, hello / you good? Lives here for the first time, disturbed. We arrive at front, not occupying land area. Jiang Yi is holding Chang Ling, proceeding to push was also crowded, drilled. In front of the statue actually. The majestic lion vultures lower the head, the sharp pupil is staring at them. Chang Ling is pale, rolls up in the Jiang Yi bosom, which lion vulture was for. Fear that unhappy, opens mouth swallows them exactly. Is good also dreads outside darkness, because of the lion vulture, no appetite. Do not fear that do not fear. Jiang Yi is comforting Chang Ling gently, wants to put her, Chang Ling. Actually dies to rigidly adhere, delicate seems like only the sheep. She really does not adapt to this dangerous circumstances. Jiang Yi is observing the statue, although motley ruined, but can see is the appearance of woman, the both arms hug in the chest front, is lowering the head slightly. Quiet and solemn and respectful. The ray blooms from the statue, the forehead position is brightest, looks like spirit mark, to toe the spirit strength blooming ray. Who is this woman? Jiang Yi muttered the light language. Li Xiangjuan. The sound conveys together. Li Xiangjuan? What person? Jiang Yi reads smoothly asked, actually the complexion changes. Chang Ling red lips slightly, unbelievable looks at the front lion vulture. It. Speech? We are the guarding of no return Holy Land designation. Is the lion vulture martial-looking god steed of head, the height 10 meters. Occupying a commanding position, looks at front two tiny tots. Do all statues have the guarding? After Jiang Yi is surprised, was more relaxed. Since as the guard, should respect Holy Land, they may be safe. Different monster clans, the guard different statues, cannot to defending day and night. How many statues does Great Wilderness have? Inner loop 88, outer ring 36. Where is an inner loop? Abyss covers extends 500 li, 0.5 kilometers, to the dark domain outward, is the inner loops. Is extending 3000 li, 500 kilometers, outward is the outer ring, only. Placed the statue in 36 special regions. However the evil strength of outer ring, compared with inner loop weak many times, their statue can haunt a kilometer range, protects more monster clans. If not the protection of statue, the Great Wilderness, complete monster clan will be affected, the chaotic degree once serious over 10 times compared with the present. The lion vulture voice is chilly, brings the air/chi of stock dignity. The monster clan that guards the statue designated specially, and is very powerful, protected them, was equal to reducing the degree and scale of riot. If they were affected again, goes crazy destructive power, once serious many. Compared with the ordinary monster clan. What an statue has? Li Xiangjuan Saint Light. Who is Li Xiangjuan? No return Holy Land the 700 years ago enlightened rulers, have the supreme excellent works, does not extinguish Saint Light spirit mark. She places on the lifetime energy the suppression abyss, finally cannot succeed, then the choice and she most powerful period, the choice rejection. Mortal body changes into, does not extinguish the Saint Light, Yong Town Great Wilderness Abyss. No return Holy Land respects her wish, analyzes 200 her skeleton, casts is. Symbolizing her statue, guards the edge of the abyss and great wilderness, Inner loop outer ring respectively. The abyss Saint Light does not extinguish, the statue Saint Light does not extinguish, life and death, until now already 700 years. The lion vulture spoke of Li Shangjuan's past events, in the spoken language. Facial expression, quite Oz. Jiang Yi has profound respect, the incarnation does not extinguish the saint. Light to be equal to cutting off the samsara, offered a sacrifice to give to spirit essence oneself. No return Holy Land really has the principle of righteousness. Hear from the dark domain that you did say, also far? Proceeded 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, to arrive. Person who there has no return Holy Land? The no return Holy Land 2 of 3 powerhouses guard there. Jiang Yi shows the smile, is blinking to Chong Ling, said that was safe. Chong Ling relaxes slightly, finally must leave this damned place. After dawn, Jiang Yi said goodbye, the lion vulture that guarded, bringing Chong Ling to soar, pursues the dark retrogression direction, to flush away. More proceeds, the palatial mountain are less, even the great wilderness deep. Place common lofty tree is few. After passing over gently and swiftly 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, front is the bare plain, the ground in confusion, bumpy. There should to the dark domain. Jiang Yi puts down Chong Ling, is looking at the wilderness end. Their darkness obstructs the day, the range is huge, as if the black hole is common, is swallowing the light. I am Jiang Yi. Person who inside may have no return Holy Land. Jiang Yi is stepping on the soft ground, moves toward the front darkness. Chong Ling follows close on behind, is vigilant and anxious. I am Jiang Yi, the audience, no return Holy Land elder. Whether there is can inside return to the disciple? Jiang Yi shouts loudly, hopes that can cause the idea in darkness. No one? Chong Ling is strange. Possibly has not heard, you first stay here, I go to have a look. I not. Chong Ling quickly walks several to follow Jiang Yi quickly, she is not willing to stay outside alone. Even if in darkness again dangerous, Jiang Yi is at least accompanying, has the security sense. Jiang Yi does not know whether to laugh or cry, is this that domineering calm? Master Chong Ling? This was really frightens. Jiang Yi is holding her hand, approaches to the dark edge. Inside has the person. Jiang Yi shouted loudly again, front darkness radical, turning wells up. Suddenly, the form that is throwing over the black robe flushed, suddenly, the speed does not reduce, casts off the long gown, directly soars Jiang Yi. Is a youngster, the whole body is proliferating the strange black scale. Including that face. The Jiang Yi brow slightly wrinkle, detected murderous aura in that eye. Clearly. Roar. The youngster dash about wildly, the opens the mouth, to howl clear, the whole body black air, /chi turns wells up, changes to the sharp scale, such as the sharp blade howling wind shot, kills to Jiang Yi. Draws back. Jiang Yi reminded Chong Ling, the front surface forwards, bang, a fist. Pounded, the whole body roaring flame, turned wells up, ray dazzling, the high temperature burnt spatially, along with the male character, ran upon the crowded black scale. Rumble. Hits violently, raises ear-spitting thundering. Black scale collapse open / start, changes to the black air, /chi to wreak havoc. Completely, in an instant by gold / metal flame burning down completely. Youngster mouthful canine, dashed about wildly rises straight from the ground, crossed the roaring flame black air, /chi, that turned wells up, swung the fist suddenly, / violently to strike. Jiang Yi grasps the boxing day, accurate to bang. Bang. The fierce collision, 2 heavy hammer front surfaces pound the same place. Probably. Strong strength obviously not as they expected. The Jiangyi right arm separates fiercely, distressed retreat. The youngster loses the control, similarly, retreats more than 10 meters. 100,000 extremely boundaries? Jiangyi brow, slightly wrinkle. Youngster fierce manic, stands firm, the body in an instant, sticks out. Suddenly again, the back body agitation accompanied the sound to thunder to inspire the generous pair of wings. 5 meters, half-meter width, is covering the heavy/thick scale, probably 2 dark broadswords. His oblique incidence expansive sky, violent revolving, black strong winds. Writings, flying sand and rocks. Jiangyi, be careful. Chong Ling calls out in alarm, beast spirit mark. The black wind howls, forms the huge vortex, forward speedily, all whir. Twisted broken, turns into the fragment powder. Is this does do? The Jiangyi brow slightly wrinkle, spirit mark, toes the whole body roaring. Flame to turn forward wells up. The fierce tigers take shape, domineering overbearing, sends out the chilly. Tigers roar, treads the gold/metal flame, to dash about wildly, attacks that vortex. Bang, the strong wind's vortex disintegration, mixes the gold/metal flame, to scatter in all directions, to turn wells up. The ground blasts open, the dust flies upwards, vast momentum. Jiangyi launches the hot wing, bumps into the youngster who front. Surface kills. However, strikes to come up empty-handed. The youngster unexpectedly are not the entities, but as a black wind, howls is embezzling Jiangyi. The youngster true body follows, the right hand changes to the sharp claws, rips ruthlessly to the Jiangyi chest, the murderous intention is imposing. At a crucial moment within, the Jiangyi pair of wings turns over, inspires to strike fiercely, controls the body to raise backward, avoided the claw. Thrillingly, simultaneously the both feet surges, starts two roaring flame. Bang to the youngster. Chapter 344, Dragon. The youngster whole body strong winds howl, is extremely violent, is coordinating his generous pair of wings, flexible, swift and violent and vigorous, in an instant avoided the Jiangyi unexpected attack, then soars to the heavens, sticks out suddenly. Who you are, why must kill? Jiangyi, just about to shouts, the youngster spreads the wings, to roar in the upper air, the darkness obstructs the day, crash that the endless black scale blots out the sky, rainstorm bombardment ground. The black scale is sharp, surrounds strong astral air/chi, as if must strangle to death all. Jiangyi raises the roaring flame, such as the raging tide volume to the vault of heaven, is shaking the violent of strong winds, and black scale hardly strikes. Bang. The energy ebullition, the confusion intensifies, the strong winds roaring. Flame scatters in all directions to turn wells up, is startled Chong Ling of distant place to retrocede repeatedly. The youngster fight intent to be soaring, murderous aura bone-chilling cold. In the most intense time of energy rebellion, fierce, does not fear dropping from the clouds, suddenly, his incarnation 10 heavy forms, launch violent killing to inside Jiangyi unexpectedly. The Jiangyi facial expression with deep veneration, wields getting angry wing to stop forcefully, but in the strong winds, floods astral air/chi, is extremely violent, the probably innumerable beast of prey are tearing his body and flame. Crazily, is diverting his counterattack. The youngster genuine and fake are difficult to distinguish, is crazy and wild, aggressive suppression Jiangyi continues more than 10 heavy blows, rumbled completely on Jiangyi. Sudden fiercely attacking makes Jiangyi angry and distressed, the whole body. Roaring flame was diverted by the strong winds, being hard shape Chenggu law. Can only suppress the anger, boils the raging fire gold/metal wing to charge. Into the upper air, prepares to avoid. Fight experience, no more than so. The true body of youngster intercepts suddenly in the upper air, as if there is expectation to be the same early. His appearance was fierce, shouts turns into the sound of dragon recitation. Unexpectedly, the sound moved the world. The billowing black air, /chi, turns. Fiercely wells up, becomes the huge beast shadow in the upper air incarnation. Spreads the wings across the sky, dominating the potential is torrential. Pterodactyl? Jiangyi changes color finally, that powerful dragon prestige fills the world. Passes the body to enter, as if must infiltrate his soul. Vermilion bird spirit essence in sea of qi was stimulated. Chongling covers the red lip, is shocking the picture of upper air. Beast spirit mark? Excellent works? Pterodactyl? Roar, youngster mouthful canine, the eyes turn set upright the pupil. Flings the both arms to swing the fist suddenly / violently to strike. The upper air black air, /chi is enormous and powerful, the pterodactyl. Annihilation, changed to everywhere dark dragon claw. If the dark steel cold light twinkle, the black air, /chi surrounds, blotting out. The sky embezzled Jiangyi. Jiangyi shakes intensely hardly, was actually returned to the ground by bang. Ruthlessly, the body was ripped open more than 10 wounds, by the dragon claw. This as he goes out of the strongest opponent who White Tiger Pass runs into. Until now without doubt, is not only weak compared with Tai Long. However, Jiangyi faces up to finally, landing in an instant, the whole body. Roaring flame rises suddenly instantly, resists strong winds tearing actually. Condensed several hundred hot crystals, initiated explodes without the difference intensely shoots. The youngster launched the remnant shadow again, must follow up a victory with hot pursuit, the intense hot crystal hits the strong winds, fireworks. Everywhere scatters. In the thumb crystal contains the terrifying high temperature, blasting open. In an instant boils the astonishing roaring flame. The black empty shadow that just about to disperses, was blasted open burning. Down completely. Explodes. The Jiangyi vision is blazing, the Mahayana Saint Mark controls. 10 hot crystals strongly, takes that true body. Bang. Rumbling. 10 hot crystals interlock, but, rumbles ruthlessly on him, then explodes the torrential roaring flame. Black scale disruption, dripping with blood. The magma gold / metal flame also remains in the wound. Jiangyi vision like a torch, locks the youngster straight, the front surface. On. Youngster startled, but is not chaotic, the ray in vertical pupil was instead more abundant, taking advantage of the impact of roaring flame blasting open. Takes advantage of opportunity to withdraw, but in an instant, the whole body that Jiangyi pursues turns over, behind flings a strip 2 meters sturdy. Dragon's tail, the scales are dense, the potential like the iron rod, raises. Share of astral air, /chi sweeps around the middle, to Jiangyi. Jiangyi has not run into such hard to deal with and powerful opponent, the dealing with changes ability is nearly terrorist. However, he not startled, is. Fights intent to surge upward, does not draw back not to evade, melts the vermilion bird sharp claws, welcome dragon's tail, to grasp. Clang. The intense violent strikes, probably 2 almighty troopses rumble the same place, the sound tide is grating, surging upper air. The Jiangyi right arm shivers all over, was almost broken the claw. Worthily is dragon's tail, the strength is truly terrifying. However, he gave held forcefully, the whole body roaring flame turned. Fiercely wells up, the hot wing illumination, inspired to strike suddenly. Holds dragon's tail, to fling ruthlessly. This time was one's turn the youngster to be surprised, by his dragon's tail. Suddenly / violently to strike the momentum, can definitely sweep away all in addition. Can he resist unexpectedly? Under that situation, the form that is throwing over the black robe massively runs out of the darkness one after another, sees happen to seems like the youngster to be turned the flying scene. They change color slightly, unbelievable. Chong Ling is making an effort to cover the red lip, looked unexpectedly was lost in thought that this is completely different from the martial arts contest that before saw occasionally. Jiang Yi flutters the pursuit, the whole body roaring flame is getting more and more flaming, is turning behind wells up, changed to the vortex, probably is ordinary at the back of the God of Journeys Link, as he charges into the youngster. The youngster whole body, black wind turns wells up, Dragon Asian strikes. Stood firm the body of fluttering rapidly. If others, definitely anxiously the attack, or will fend. However he is very clear, this opponent is not common, will definitely be in hot pursuit, launches the powerful offensive. Therefore, the youngster stand firm the next quarter of body, then to release a more violent black air, chi, surrounded to agglomerate in the surroundings, turns to well up the black mountain outline. Probably genuine iron mountain, heavy palatial, the following ground must crack. What shocks is outside bargains around the big dragon outline, probably dark pterodactyl. Jiang Yi comes, the vortex ray is torrential, is accompanying the deafening loud sound, blew out 8 heavy blows, the meteorite hit Black Mountain. Rumble. Resembles the deity hammering, the sound moves the world. Black Mountain is defeated and dispersed loudly, the strong winds wreak havoc. However inside youngster is prepared early, the domineering is controlling the body, had not been curled flies, but as the front surface kills, in the hand. Were many black sword, murderous aura like the tide, chops to cut. Outrageously. Jiang Yi similar move remnant blade, must draw support chaotic, chops to cut. Forward. Finally, head-on collision of 2 forms in the black wind gold/metal flame. Fierce rebellion, 2 swords chop to cut outrageously. The youngster eventually exploded air wave to the influence, has not thought that the Jiang Yi blade type is so violent. A loud sound, the black blade lets go, the remnant blade boiled fierce astral air/chi, cuts to the chest of youngster. At a crucial moment within, the youngster chest covered the thick scale, shook. The remnant blade hardly clang. If the blade shield thunders, the youngster whole body shivers all over, the crack spurts the blood, front surface flying upside down, the scale of chest is cut, injured the breastbone. If not the scale protection, this strikes even possibly tears into shreds his heart. The black robe people excitedly look changes of distant place, unexpectedly. Startled family background cold sweat as if by prior agreement. But the Jiang Yi blade type is never, after striking repels, the whole body. Courage vigor also boils, the body boiling hot blushes, pair of eyes crawling. Full blood threads, the second blade air/chi is overbearing and violent, the passing over gently and swiftly expansive sky, divided to the youngster. The youngster changed color finally, the pair of wings, gathers speedily. Intercepts front. A loud sound, the deafening, black scale disintegration, the blood splash, the bone wing of youngster was chopped into pieces, the crash momentum intensifies, pounded ruthlessly to the ground. Jiang Yi receives the blade, the both arms inspire to strike, the torrential roaring flame ebullition vault of heaven, unfolds 200 meters range. The roaring flame deep place, the tiger's roar wolf is howling. The fierce tigers, the great elephants, the big python and wicked wolf. Suddenly slash violently bear, is good, each above 5 meters. 10 beast formations, the beast prestige is enormous and powerful, the golden Light is dreadful. 10 Beast Tyrant World Fists. Jiangyi sets up the expansive sky arrogantly, sends out wild roaring. The spirit mark glare was flaming, controls killing that 10 gold/metal flame. Beast of Prey blotted out the sky to approach the youngster. The surrounding black robes changed countenance again, shock looks to drop from the clouds. The Beast of Prey, that lifelike, savage tyrannical, is dragging agitated gold/metal flame completely. The momentum is astonishing. Chongling, unbelievable, looks at this. Can Spirit Mark control so many Beast of Prey unexpectedly? Mahayana Saint Mark? The youngster were clear that felt the Spirit Mark pressure, but the expression became fiercer, raised the day to send out Chili Dragon to recite. The sound, the black air/chi like the tide, soared to the heavens, turns wells. Up, the strong winds wreaking havoc whirled, the sand dust several kilometers away, was raised, violently flies. The black wind anger volume unfolds more than 200 meters, black lake, that hot tempered, boils probably. Saint Law takes a life to cut. The youngster angry glare circle stares, the clothing flap, both hands forward, separate spatially grasp, cuts upwards. 100 meters upper air, the black wind raging tide of boiling blasts out. Loudly, probably communicated the different space, a dark long blade emerges. Out of thin air, is heavy and sharp, but also is surrounding the empty shadow of pterodactyl, chops to cut in everywhere, strong winds upwards. The black blade 100 meters, the blade potential is fierce. The pterodactyl coils around, the dragon air/chi is dreadful. Bang! The black blade cuts 5 gold/metal flame wicked wolves that extinguishes. Comes instantaneously, however, under the control of Jiangyi. Suddenly/violently bear, is good, fierce tiger, the great shape and big. Python, changed suddenly/violently to strike the direction forcibly, delimits. To make a debut, a arc, encircles the youngster. Hanao. The black robes of distant place, cannot repress, finally. Chapter 345, Hanao. The ground thunders, the sturdy rock drills the ground, interweaves mutually. Intercepts around Hanao. The thunder moist ebullition, intense suddenly/violently to strike, changes to a capercaillie, shells the gold/metal flame fierce tiger, comprehensively. The icy cold scattering, crowded forwards like rain speedily, after 200 meters. The total gathering, turns into the cold ice chains, winding ruthlessly. Approached the gold/metal flame, great shape of dashing about wildly. Bang! Bang! The violent chaotic explosion, shakes the ruins, the strong winds and thunder. Tide, the cold ice, roaring flame weight/etc., Darius energies wreak havoc too. Turn well up. The underground rebellion, the upper air, is also intense. After the black blade cuts extinguishes 5 wicked wolves, the power and influence is slightly weak, but the speed does not reduce, in the domineering control of pterodactyl outline, boiled the strong winds, to divide to Jiangyi. Jiangyi retrocedes speedily, after spreading out slightly, both hands hauling. Roaring flame, forms the crowded hot crystal, suddenly/violently to strike, is weakening black blade forward speedily, is confusing the strong winds of howling. Violent bare fist. Jiangyi deeply raises the air/chi, roared loudly, the whole body meridians. Communicated spirit essence and spirit mark strongly, the roaring flame boil. The pinnacle unfolded more than 100 meters range, then turned to well up. Fiercely, condenses 20 to 30 meters Great Bear. Great Bear, all over the body golden yellow, is fierce and dignified, the dive. Dashed about wildly, raises sharp claws racket ruthlessly to the black blade. Of coming, the whole body roaring flame compressed again, gathered the sharp claws all Ray dazzling, the power and influence overlay rises suddenly. Probably a round of scorching sun appears across the sky. Bang! The Blackwing Crazy Blade thunders fiercely, aggressive, cutting extinguishes. The scorching sun has swept the strong winds and roaring flame, divided again. To Jiang Yi. However, after weakening one after another, before the momentum is far inferior, 1%. Jiang Yi brandishes a sword easily cuts it. The Blackwing Crazy Blade succeeds in giving up 2 sections, delimits from Jiang Yi about, then detonates in the upper air, the strong wind's anger volume. Expansive sky, the momentum is quite vast. Who makes you meddle? Special, goes away to me. Angry roaring of Han Ao, in the storm of following confusion, the eye was red. If not this group of bastards meddle suddenly, he can definitely rely on hitting Heart of Dragon lining anti-beast of prey, then condenses the energy to stimulate to movement spirit mark, separates as controlling. Suddenly, slash violently to strike the black blade, spatially. Although he will cause heavy losses, but can definitely threaten Jiang Yi. Finally they're noisy, not only the black blade power and influence is weakened, has not achieved the expected effect, but also appeared him to defeat, needed the important person to protect. The black robe's brow slightly wrinkled at his gathering, stopped one after another. Who makes you make a move? Han Ao starts the strong winds, is blowing off the energy of rebellion, is looking angrily at them. You cannot shoulder that to strike, we save you. A woman's discontented. Say slash way. My Han Ao also rescues with you, what thing are you? Han Ao is angry, the appearance is fierce. This is he with Jiang Yi first fight, turns into this unexpectedly, will pass on definitely to think that he defeated. Sufficed. An old person of figure rickets is joining hands behind the back to walk from inside, the seemingly ordinary neighbor grandfather, probably, the footsteps are also very light, actually fills the astonishing imposing manner of desolate ancient beast of prey. Immediately blows everyone. Han Ao is returning to normal, the disorderly aura, swept the eye surrounding person ruthlessly, salutes to the old person. Teacher. The people complexion is ugly, but also to old person good a ritual. Jiang Yi fell from the upper air, keeps off in front of Chong Ling. All right. I am all right, you? Chong Ling holds on the Jiang Yi clothes, was dreading old person who walks. Are you Jiang Yi? The old person arrives in front of the youngster, the ricket's body raised the head slightly. I am Jiang Yi, this is the daughter of Pil State monarch, Chong Ling. How can you hear? We confuse spirit imaginary to come from the southern border. Spaceling Lake? Isn't there the Link coastal area? Had / left some accidents / surprises, we threw into great wilderness. Came for several days? Today 7th day. Others? Only then our 2 were thrown here. The old person selects the eyebrow slightly, other not return to the disciples. To visit them surprisedly. By their strengths, can survive unexpectedly for 7 days in the great wilderness deep place, but can also come here? I remember that you returned to Heavenly Master sect, how to go to the southern border? Pil State meets some troublesome, I had a look in the past. You are Forrest Tianlu, not returned to one of the 7 senior elder. This crude fellow is my disciple, Han Ao. Jiang Yi saluted to the old person, shot a look at whole face, vicious air, / chi. Han Ao, he probably to my a little opinion? Does not have the opinion, but has a look at your several gene, 0.5 kilograms, several. 2. Has the qualifications to enter no return Holy Land. The Han Ao person such as the name, the facial expression is arrogant. He also really has the proud capital, not returned to the first senior elder. Forest Tianlu passes on the disciple, no return Holy Land found until now. First pterodactyl spirit mark. With the land dragon beast mark of Wei Qianqiu big disciple, and said that not. Returns to Xuanglong. Are you? The Mahayana Saint Mark? Forest Tianlu just in the darkness, heard shouting of Han Ao, clearly, very. Accidental / surprised Jiang Yi can shoulder fiercely attacking of his favorite disciple unexpectedly. Although Han Ao the arrogant temperament is smelly, but the spirit mark talent is strong, receives him to recuperate carefully, the effective strength. Excelled by far the no-return Holy Land new generation. Yes. Jiang Yi has not evaded. Does enlightened ruler know? Has known. Forest Tianlu nodded slowly, very good, by your talent, truly is worth the enlightened ruler gathering over and over. What is your beast mark? The Han Ao complexion is very ugly, not only because of meddling of others. Is because he cannot ask for unexpectedly cheaply from Jiang Yi. Especially when he stimulates dragon qi, felt the subtle suppression. Unexpectedly. Since has awakened spirit mark, is his dragon air / qi has had the deterrent too. Holy Land all beast marks, so long as dragon qi, 10,000 beast as into. Submission submissive. Today's situation absolutely is the first time. Secret. Jiang Yi said to Forest Tianlu submissively, also asked senior elder, to deliver us to lead great wilderness. 5 celestial empress, happen to have group of disciples, to return to Holy Land, you can go back along with them. Forest Tianlu also curious Jiang Yi beast mark, but Jiang Yi is not willing. Saying that he does not facilitate asked again. Can 5 days, wait and? Jiang Yi asked behind Chongling. Can. Chongling nods gently. Han Ao looks at 2 people affectionate appearances, disdained snort / hum. Sound. Is because cared by the enlightened ruler, Luofu you are not very swollen. Headed, ran up to pill state to show off? Outside has the name that plays, brings to confusing spirit imaginary the miss, makes an accident / surprise, transmits great wilderness. Then performs the hero to rescue beautiful frequently, the resurrecting heart? Young, the plans are actually deep enough. This miss, sharpens vigilance, be not spoiled, but also smiles. Jiang Yi hears the brow straight wrinkle, you, if not really convinced, we fight one now again. Perhaps I arranged before, this guarantee hits docile. You. What did you say? The Han Ao complexion quenching, the bright pupil turns instantaneously sets. Upright the pupil, the dragon air / qi that the whole body fills the terrifying. Sufficed, Forest Tianlu berated. Han Ao said angrily, teacher, I must challenge with him, to the dark kingdom. Is in front of everyone. Shut up. I am to challenge. I want representative no return Holy Land, challenges him. This haughty fellow refuses to gather one after another, not only does not revere the enlightened ruler, shames our Holy Land disciple. Forest Tianlu no longer managed him, calls Jiang Yi moved toward front to dark domain. Where is dark kingdom? Jiang Yi is shaking the hand of Chongling with Xianglin Tianlu. Chongling closely follows Jiang Yi, is warning nearby Han Ao, you are only a pterodactyl, is not the real dragon, should not be serious oneself. Lowly person you dares, to shame my spirit mark. The Han Ao vision quenching, a palm of the hand pulls out to Chongling. A Jiang Yi wrist bends, pulls the bosom Chongling, takes advantage of opportunity the turnover, bang to the palm of the hand of Han Ao. Bang. Jiang Yi pulls out the same place with the palm of the hand the instance, the Soul explodes a turbulent roaring flame, lifts the Hanao right hand. Ruthlessly. You. Hanao is angry, was actually referred to by Forest Tianlu raised the hand. Retreat. The Hanao fierce respite, is looking angrily at Jiang Yi, clenches teeth. Repeatedly, slowly retroceded 2 steps. Shaking the head that nearby disciple looks, they too understood that the Han Ao character, cannot shame, cannot accept the failure, is always domineering and tyrannical. However, who lets others' talent, is the first senior elder favorite disciple. Chapter 346, subverts the imagination. Forest Senior, anything is the Dark Kingdom. Jiang Yi walks in the darkness, curious is asking the front forest elder. Here darkness is dark, the night to be thicker than great wilderness is colder. But the aerial growth, the strange safflower, is dragging weak radiance, can see the person's shadow reluctantly. You must join no return Holy Land, knows that the Dark Kingdom has nothing. However, this miss needs to guarantee, anything that inside sees, cannot raise. To the bystander, including the most intimate person. The Forest Tianlu rickets the body, is taking the lead, under weak red light. Spiritless, felt very much anxiously. I guaranteed. Chongling own tastes. It is not gloomy and evil, terrifying. And confusion, she rather did not look, is not willing to recall again. Forest Tianlu forwarded silently the little while, said, in your mind, what is the great wilderness dark abyss? Crack, death, evil, seems like the hell. No return Holy Land, the seal that arranges there, slaughters with the evil spirit there. Jiang Yi imagines many times, in the impression should truly like this. He. Han Ao sneers too in behind. He is quite repugnant. The Chongling light language, closely is embracing the arm of Jiang Yi. Millenniums ago, a dark strength dropped from the clouds, crashes great wilderness Holy Land. It looks like the giant meteorite hit, 300 li, 0.5 kilometers. Holy Land, instantaneous destruction that constructs hillside. Rough sea waves and crack, along with the dark strength, spread more than 1,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. Since that day, the dark strength spreads rapidly, from 1,000 li, 500 kilometers. Range to 2,000 li, 500 kilometers, again to 3,000 li, 500 kilometers. In 5-10 days later, in the great wilderness Holy Land ruins has the radical explosion, probably, the dark strength also loses control, sweeps across the trim great wilderness jungle rapidly, goes directly to coastal edge. 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, away to south, has inundated the Yinyang River. Between great wilderness Luofu to east, spreads to the Luofu mountain range. Rejoiced very much, past no return Holy Lord, was prepared early, arranged the defense in the Yinyang River, resisted that impact. After that the dark day and night is not loose, blocks the sky, covers the great wilderness jungle more than 10 years. The evil spirit screamed, the monster beast roared, persistent riot. Past no return Holy Land, invited world Holy Land jointly to suppress broadly. Has not met any response. We not return, can actually give up great wilderness, protects Luofu full power, but then enlightened ruler decided resolutely, mobilizes the Holy Land. Complete strength, seemingly enters great wilderness. From that more than 300 years, no return Holy Land bloody battle great wilderness, the loss will be serious in the future, but successful in the arrangement around great wilderness Holy Land, not return to law, hauling bright strength, sealed out ruins abyss. But, we have not made clear in the abyss or anything, whenever the night falls, the seal will be hard to receive and instruct the light, the seal. Strength will weaken, dark evil spirit osmosis process, will cover great Wilderness. Chaotic degree, compared with now strong 10 times. 700 years ago, Li Xiangjuan, enlightened ruler incarnation, does not extinguish. The saint light controls the great wilderness aspect. Although the darkness will cover great wilderness after at nightfall, but the range or the degree compressed to the level that can withstand. Forest Tianlu is walking silently, told once history with Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi. In the future is to enter Holy Land, the lifetime energy will put great wilderness, needs to understand that the great wilderness history, understands the no-return Holy Land spirit. Jiang Yi and Chang Ling Ernest is listening, first-time detailed process that understands the great wilderness drastic change. Originally is not a night of drastic change, originally no return Holy Land once the bloody battle more than 300 years controlled the aspect here. According to the Li Xiangjuan enlightened ruler's past budget, only took 200 to 300 years, on the energy consumption completely in dark evil spirit. Controlled the great wilderness abyss thoroughly. But, after Li Xiangjuan enlightened ruler dies for 100 years later, the great wilderness abyss appears newly accident that is unexpected. The dark strength unexpectedly corrosion of seal in abyss that space, the powerful energy transfer of saint light to nihility deep space. As the matter stands, the abyss strength formed the subtle balance with the seal strength. Is hard to destroy there again. Not only that outside great wilderness abyss, is the space outside seal is also affected. 500 years ago, some people appeared there probably. Forest Tianlu was saying silently, is walking, the front darkness is gradually thin, can see that indistinctly a statue towers in the darkness, is blooming. The powerful ray. Statue Li Xiangjuan, the stand presents on the palatial sacrificial altar. Reaches as high as more than 10 meters, the ray affects several kilometers. What person? Jiang Yi heard to be somewhat muddled. Forest Tianlu saluted toward the Li Xiangjuan statue of distant place slightly. Said, can cross the void sage. Then? Jiang Yi changes countenance slightly. We invited his seal, great wilderness, he said helplessly. Then he constructed a city there. Constructs the city? Chang Ling is unbelievable, what city constructs in that dangerous place? Uses their weak space, makes a connection void, the bridge joint channel, then he left. We do not know him really helplessly, but we are very clear, he regarded the toy here. Completes after that city, one after some other people span the space to come. Somewhat from the remote sea area, somewhat came from other dark blue profound mainland places, but also somewhat came from other mainland, after rushes to certain space mystical places, by mistake was thrown here. Gradually, the person are getting more and more, that city is getting more and more chaotic. Some people do the destruction, some people become our friends. More than 100 years later, that sage came back, he very satisfied, lively. Old city, then. Expanded the scale there, but also personally giving a name Dark Kingdom. After that the increasing number of people rush, Dark Wang watching for worthy of the reputation kingdom. Just started our no-return Holy Land also to rely on mastership control. Afterward, several powerful strengths appeared, after slaughtered, continually. With us formed confrontation. The present Dark Kingdom altogether has the tripartite master, mutual restriction, mutual formulation rule. Forest Tianlu is walking, stopped, then looks at Jiang Yi that tarries. Completely, reveals to wipe the light smile, I know that you can be this. Expression. Jiang Yi, not only dumbfounded, blew. This introduction subverted him simply to all tentative plans of great wilderness abyss. Does there have the kingdom? Is there the secret node and nihility space? Their unexpectedly bridge joint vastness, dark green profound, as well as other mainland? Does there have the strong presences from other places? You in the splendor, that Li fire holy land, plays, the enlightened ruler, but who are that are not free from worry, also said right. The world people feel no return holy land to by great wilderness abyss. Burying, as everyone knows, are no return holy land in great wilderness abyss. Bath hot rebirth. Dark kingdom, it is the great wilderness secret, is the no return holy land. Secret, is the entire dark green profound secret. Forest Tianlu said to Jiang Yi, walks, I lead you to have a look, there. Compared with the splendor that you imagine. Han Ao passes through from Jiang Yi, arrogant say, /way, dark kingdom can renovate the world outlook of your ground beetle. Walks, leading you to enlarge one's vision. Has a look as you cannot be joined to no return holy land, no return holy land cannot be joined to you. In the darkness also has not returns to the disciple, hunts and kills evil. Spirit that is leaving behind, is maintaining the ground monster different. Safflower. Also there is an imposing matter powerfully not returns to the elder, is cold. The face inspection darkness. Are accompanying after the disciples bow salutes, connects dispersing, carries out their tasks. This is a channel. Forest Tianlu led them to arrive at a pit, jump to jump down, vanished instantaneously. Han Ao is following close on jumping down, vanishes in the darkness. Is hugging me. Chong Ling hurries to draw Jiang Yi, three characters that once wants not to think, are used to it now probably silently. Jiang Yi also skilled holds Chong Ling. However, time that is preparing to jump, suddenly notices in the front darkness, to have the chart, bright ray. It is not the statue that dazzling and overbearing ray, is not the twinkle ray. That the roaring flame combustion and St. Mark bloom. That group of rays are bright and gentle, pure Holy Spirit. Saint Dear? Jiang Yi shut closing one's eyes subconsciously, carefully looked at the past. Snow white fawn stands in the distant place and all over the body, high is about 1 meter, actually unusual mystical. The snow white body is blooming the clear gloss, such as the semi-transparent jade carves, the antler of forehead is spacious, the ray that there blooms is brighter, probably the top of the head a bright moon, making it appear the mystical to be extraordinarier. Jiang Yi visits it, remembered was stranded the dark scene with Yan Qinggu. Initially. Chapter 347, Super Trading Floor. Good mysterious Bai Lu. Chong Ling surprised, looks at the fawn of distant place, is very difficult to imagine in the gloomy dense darkness really to have the so holy life. Bai Lu tilts the head slightly, the black gem big eye looked at them curiously. Walked unexpectedly. Jiang Yi shows the smile, is that late Bai Lu, probably also knows him. Bai Lu arrives in front of them, the whole body is blooming the dim moonlight. Such as the wave ripples, the ultra dust is refined, mystical to the extreme. You good? Jiang Yi greeted toward Bai Lu. Bai Lu hesitant little while, really collected unexpectedly. Did you know? The Chong Ling surprise, the small beast of Holy Spirit will so approach Jiang Yi this warmonger unexpectedly on own initiative. However, those who make Jiang Yi awkward is, Bai Lu disregarded him, but gathered in front of Chong Ling, but also smelled her aura gently. It likes me probably. Chong Ling eye pupil one bright, struggles from Jiang Yi. Bai Lu retroceded, frightened several steps. Do not fear, I will not injure your. Chong Ling smiles to walk, although wears the Jiang Yi clothes, but cannot conceal that simple and beautiful, under the dim moonlight ray takes care, obviously fresh refined, beautiful not local products. Bailu hesitant, has not run again, whatever the hand of Chongling fell its head. Did the Holy Spirit approach human unexpectedly? Who is the girl? Can be together with the Holy Spirit unexpectedly. The distant place inspects, not returns looks at this, that the disciples are shocked, but also thinks own vertigo. Jiangyi is a little unwilling, close, asks to bump Bailu quietly. Bailu retrocedes immediately 2 steps, avoided him blaspheming. The Chongling pursing the lips chuckle, arrives by Bailu. The Bailu black gem eye looked at Jiangyi, affectionate toward Chongling. Body camber arch. Color dear. The Jiangyi feeling shakes the head. Do you like me? Returns to pill state with me, there has many delicious. Chongling is touching the Bailu snow-white hair gently, soft along sliding. Such as silk fabrics, but also a little cool feeling. When Jiangyi and Chongling, bringing Bailu to appear when Dark Kingdom waits for impatient Han Ao immediately to stare the big eye, unbelievable. Looks at that holy Bailu. Holy Spirit? Forrest Tianlu raised the eyebrow surprisedly, will see Bailu very much. Accidentally / surprisingly unexpectedly here, a more accidental Bailu will follow unexpectedly, by Chongling. Is Bailu your no-return Holy Land raises? Jiangyi looks all around the surroundings, dark profound, seems limitless. Only then stone platform of underfoot is blooming the weak ray. It is around 700 years during that time appeared, approximately after Li Xiangju an enlightened ruler dies, can walk in the darkness, the evil spirit. Beast of prey withdrew. Some people said that it is the incarnation of enlightened ruler, the carrying / sustaining its soul, is doing an inspection. Great wilderness. We have not alarmed it, it has not approached or anybody. It probably is such big or small, has not changed. Forrest Tianlu was very surprised, guards great wilderness until now more than 100 years, has seen Bailu dozens times, was actually only the glance, has not visited it to approach anyone. More than 700 years? Jiangyi's surprise is sizing up Bailu. Was this by the seal? What's the matter? It likes me probably very much. Chongling gentle strokes, Bailu, is snuggling she who Bailu enjoys very much. Is smelling her smell lightly. How is this possible? The Han Ao brow tight wrinkle, looked that was somewhat swift and fierce, too. The Chongling vision. As a result of the mysticalness of Bailu, and legend of Li Xiangjuan. Enlightened ruler, not returned to the disciples once to obtain its favor. Proved own uncommonness. Including him, including Song Hanyue these, has attempted, the opportunity of finally continually approaching does not have. This Chongling is anything. Jiangyi remembers 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate that on Bailu carried. Initially. 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate like the pure thing. Does Bailu also like purely? Chongling full of wisdom, talented, has the character, but also is a little strong, the environment that but she lives since childhood is very pure, the person of contact is simpler, the soul wants to be pure naturally relatively. Forrest Tianlu, please enter the Dark Kingdom. With the name of no return Holy Land, to 2 people be a guarantor for. Behind. Forrest Tianlu shouted loudly toward the boundless darkness. Rumble. The front darkness seems like the curtain to pull open, slowly, the gorgeous ray heads on, is casting light upon their stone-paved roads. The careful observation, there is stone door that the place towers. As high as 100 meters, heavy broad, above is mounting the innumerable crystal stones, outlined mysterious law. Majestic, shocks mystically. Walks. Forrest Tianlu just about to hints them to go, the Bailu actually flurried. Retreat, vanishes in stone platform instantaneously. It ran. Chongling hurries to grasp, actually only leaves behind a gentle moonlight. Doesn't run, can also follow you? Wishful thinking. Haneo cold snort/hum, how? Knows Bailu with the bystander in the same place. Walks. Jiangyi is holding the hand of Chongling, moved toward the front. Stone door. Is ready, do not frighten your two ground beetles. Haneo, in front cold. Snort/hum. Do not be angry, he under punches. Jiangyi comforts Chongling. I do not lower oneself to the same level with this person. Across the broad 100 meters great gates, the environment of seeing makes. Two people simultaneous/uniform change countenance. Chongling surprised opened the ruddy small mouth. Dark boundless, ice-cold piercing, taking a broad view to look unexpectedly is. The palace of shining, has splendid like the garden, has the magnificently decorated building steamship, has interlocks like the mountain layer upon layer. They float in the upper air, fluctuating interlock, is downward, the palace is ordinarier, is upward, the palace is the broad style, is palatial, huge. Each palace was being fixed by the sturdy chains. The chains looks in darkness to extend from below, the bottommost has several 100 meters thickness fully, making one shock, was upward, the chains. Gradually thinned, and extended the innumerable tiny chains. As if direct access to the highest authority's great trees, put in the endless darkness to one's heart's content. In the dark kingdom, clamored lively, many powerhouses stepped on the fluctuate chains to walk randomly everywhere, go easily and freely, many rare unusual animals birds of prey soared in the darkness, are carrying the powerhouse from the world various regions. In some palaces also spreads fierce cheering occasionally, has probably what? Specially splendid matter to happen. Is here the Dark Kingdom? Jiangyi were ready even, was shocked by present one. Really is inconceivable, under the darkness will submerge in the great wilderness abyss really to have such a lively, to pass the strange kingdom. Chongling remembers the words that Jiangyi spoke suddenly, is all right to go out for a walk, outside world compared with the splendor that you imagine. In Dark Kingdom has many limiting conditions, you will join no return holy land in the future truly, can understand here slowly. You only need to know now, the main key of Dark Kingdom trades. Here trades all things, including spirit treasure and including destiny. But unlike outside transaction, here does not need the crystal coin, not to use spirit stones, but as the inequitable exchange. You favor anything, uses your thing to exchange. If both sides want, that transaction achieves. If not want, two means solutions. First, to enter the greatly comfortable palace contends in martial arts, the strength strong and weak theory decides the goods ownership. Second, to a stronger person, signs the master and servant time limit, requested that it acts to level. Forest Tianlu stepped in the generous chains, bringing Jiangyi they to enter the lively Dark Kingdom. For several hundred years, our no return holy land signed many servants in the Dark Kingdom, obtained many spirit treasure. Some servants, the origin is extraordinary, some spirit treasure, here something never heard of before. But our no return holy land mastership is facing the challenge. One is we need to branch out the sufficient energy to suppress great wilderness, cannot comprehensively maintain here. Second, although our tripartite master is maintaining the confidentiality of Dark Kingdom vigorously, but here existence was being known by the increasing number of people. If which day has a stronger influence on discover here, definitely will enter. On a large scale, initiates the challenge to the pattern of tripartite overlord. Forest Tianlu had the consciousness as guiding Jiangyi. Beast Spirit Mark of Mahayana Saint Mark, was too important regarding present. No return Holy Land. Now they most lack can with the super talent, and top strength. Does Jiang Yi dare to accept the challenge to the greatly comfortable palace? Han Ao takes to heart about the beforehand failure. I have nothing to trade. Jiang Yi is shaking the head, to continue to look at the surrounding palace. Chains, outside looks shocks, in arriving is the surging emotions fluctuates. No return Holy Land, no return Holy Land, you are hiding such secret. Unexpectedly. No wonder not returns does not have the thoughts to operate Luofu, originally. Was. Disdains. No wonder no return Holy Land maintains the low key outside, originally must. Protect here secret. Chapter 348, Dark Rule. Here has the beast mark, Saint Law, can stimulate the beast spirit mark. Potential and spirit origin realm, comprehensively, beast shape complete. Evolution that can evolve, and can strengthen the soul, entered the soul. Boundary to establish the foundation for your promote. Han Ao vision brilliant is stimulating Jiang Yi. The saint-level military law is rare and rare, the beast spirit mark saint. Method is so, he does not believe Jiang Yi not to move. What do you want to walk from here? Jiang Yi surprise raised the brow, are you so natural? Opens the mouth unexpectedly is saint-level martial law. I want your secret. What secret value excellent works beast mark? You are what spirit mark? Is such simple, do you dare to meet? Han Ao, truly curious Jiang Yi spirit mark, can stimulate to his dragon yuan. Unexpectedly, what is main is he must on the important occasion under being a focus of public attention, one Jiang Yi ruthlessly. He must let the no-return Holy Land elder disciple, understanding that is clear about, his Han Ao is the no-return Holy Land strongest fight powerhouse. Does not have one, non-second. You must stay here last 5 days, might as well first under experience the characteristics of Dark Kingdom. Forest Tianlu also wants to have a look at the Jiang Yi true strength again. Since you want to look, I compare with Han Ao. However, I do not like occupying the person to be cheap, he does not need to take what beast mark Saint Law to come to compare with me. Jiang Yi is not silly, so long as enter Holy Land, the enlightened ruler naturally can give him to prepare martial Fadong the gift on first meeting. If that anything beast mark Saint Law really has the effect, the enlightened ruler definitely weeds out from Han Ao. Han Ao observes closely, Jiang Yi, what do you want? Listen to the forest senior just to introduce, had what master and servant. Time limit. If I won, you give me to work as 5 years of servant. You court death. Han Ao flies into a rage. This is my transaction condition, meets as you like. Jiang Yi must rub the arrogance of this fellow. Han Ao is clenching teeth saying, I also changed the condition, I did not want your secret. If I won, you give me to work as 5 years of servant. Good, settled. The Jiang Yi smile, accepts, stretches out the thumb toward Han Ao. Intentionally, trembling pressure under. Do not be insolent, I before useless full power. Han Ao reveals to wipe to grin fiendishly, on the face some positions exude dragon scale. Among same side do not be noisy such stiffly. Like this, who won who becomes. The senior brother, who lost was willing to be the junior brother, meeting to salute. Forest Tianlu is shaking the head, admonishes them. Han Ao as his passes on. The disciple after all, year to year follows side him, if really worked as the Jiang Yi servant, on his face, does not have up. Listens to the forest senior. Guides. Jiang Yi lifts the hand to hint to Han Ao. Han Ao disdains cold snort, /hum, idiot. Ground beetle. Dark kingdom, when your earth borders? To challenge challenges, when wants to start when to start? That is arranged by you, noble, not returns to the disciple. Jiangyi shakes the head with a smile. Naturally must arrange by me, you do not understand. Hanao turns around to leave. Forest Senior, some people have raised to you, does Hanao underteach? His temperament was arrogant, but does not have is so serious today. Forest Tianlu shakes the head, this child was receives, to stimulate, before. Heard Jiangyi to decline no return Holy Land to threaten that must teach. Personally, afterward Jiangyi raised a disturbance in Li Fire Holy Land. Stirs up the enlightened ruler to favor, gathered forcefully, was more exciting Hanao. Today finally meets, the result was punched. With the Hanao character, without the violent walked restrains even. How long do I need to wait for? The big comfortable palace in Dark Kingdom altogether has 18, belongs to the different boundary levels. Spirit origin realm stage most liveliest, generally. Needs to submit the application, the waiting vacates the location. According to the Hanao character, he should set aside biggest that to you. But must call more people, must wait for about 1 day intentionally. We happen to transfer the revolutions everywhere. Jiangyi just said, front transmits the chilly crane cry suddenly. A woman is riding the spirit crane but lightly, saluted to the forest, Tianlu. Elder respectfully, senior elder, Supreme Jin Qing must make trouble, you. Best have a look. You lead them to transfer the revolutions everywhere. Forest Tianlu sword, vanished rapidly in the darkness of shining was void. Senior. Jiangyi is just about to salute submissively, the woman manages does not have. The principal, rides the spirit crane, to vanish. It seems like the pride of Holy Land is the common problem. Jiangyi shakes the head, draws Chongling to saunter everywhere. The front chains is getting more and more crowded, the person are also getting more and more. Some people are riding the unusual animals, some people go hand in hand, some people go on a trip in a hurry. Is generally entangling the forehead, is covering up own spirit mark, some even also bring the mask, is camouflaging the status. However, their looks are bright, the person who at process sweeps randomly, is looking for the thing of liking. Here after all is the super trading floor, entering does not seek asylum to. Here takes the treasure naughty. The Jiangyi clothes are tattered, are moistening the bloodstain, Chongling. Is also the whole body dust. They look like two young beggars, to be the same. Walking is conspicuous in the chain's main road. Friend, does your maidservant sell? One group of people who the front surface walks lifted the hand to block Jiang. Maidservant? The Chongling jade dimple sinks, my were elephant tender. Wants anything, I exchange with you. Was the man of head sized up Chongling. Up and down, more looked as more satisfied, although was travel worn, but can see absolutely is a beautiful woman. I want your life. Jiangyi draws the Chongling front surface to walk, forehead spirit mark. Blooms, the whole body imposing manner erupts fiercely, probably fearful. Ominous bird launch the pair of wings to be common suddenly. The male heart shakes, subconscious avoids to the both sides. Friend, the anger is big. Front has a man with a smile horizontal, the iron rod, on your neck is hanging. Is the buttress tower, probably good, does have the interest exchange? Has no interest. Jiangyi lifts the hand to hold down front iron rod, the violent force pushes. The men hold steadily, can block self-confidently, finally underestimates the strength on Jiangyi, was exhibited unexpected fiercely. Several are preparing to discuss that the person of transaction does not look. Affably, shrugged, goes round. Moonlight Tianbao? Jiangyi raises to look at distant place palatial truss or palace, probably. 9 pagodas, all over the body golden yellow, the ray blooms like waves layer upon layer. Is conspicuous in numerous truss or palace. In front of truss or palace also crowded, extremely busy. Does here really have the Chamber of Commerce? Jiangyi is just about curiously walks, Chongling holds on him suddenly, you. Look there. In higher void, float a body-form palace, shining, mist-transpiration. Dreamlike, can see hot spring fairyland indistinctly 4 characters. Chongling looks at the hot spring 2 characters, the whole body is uncomfortable, since leaves pale state, has not soaked the hot spring for a long time comfortably. Does Dark Kingdom really have the pleasure place? Jiangyi shakes the head, looked appearance that the Chongling eyes shine. Let her first to go to there. He. Chongling reveals the little girl's stance rarely, draws Jiangyi to proceed. To run. Truss or palace of hot spring fairyland is huge, more enters, the outline more. Shocks. More than 500 meters, Gogon is about 200 meters. Outside the resplendent in gold and jade green hull is also growing the huge and emerald green trees, has the waterfall to gallop, sprinkles to the below. Endless darkness. A chains is sturdy, passes through, sows in void firmly. The entrance unexpectedly is a rocky mountain, flower-decked, shadowy, placed oneself before the forest deep valley probably. This hot spring fairyland does not have the liveliness that Jiangyi imagines. Instead is very lonely, no one passes in and out. Should be as busy trading, no one enjoys. Jiangyi is thinking secretly, bringing Chongling to arrive at front. You look there. Chongling is pointing at side void, there is also standing unexpectedly 5. All over the body snow-white wicked apes, exactly said that flies in void. They are having the generous wing unexpectedly. The wicked ape about 10 meters, are not high majestic, but extremely terse. The muscle line is probably steely, about the pair of wings launches more than 10 meters, flying to be conspicuous in void. On each wicked ape various stations a white robe, brings the golden mask. Vision cold as staring at front hot spring fairyland. Jiangyi sized up the eye by far, bringing Chongling to walk front, was asking beautiful female who sits in valley entrance. Excuse me, what do here? Used to trade? The females raised the attractive beautiful appearance, took a look under the front 2 children, notices 2 people to grasp in the same place hand. What? Do you want to serve? Simple taking a bath is good. How long lives in? Washes to walk. Giggle, female smiled, the laughter is getting bigger and bigger, smiled. Being beautifully attired, doubles with laughter. Funnily what has? Little fellow, you do not know where here is, did you work as the bathhouse? Our? Chapter 349, Good and Evil Twins. Here not? Jiangyi looks combative. That group of flying white ape to the darkness, came to the wrong place? Take a bath, can soak actually, but our key business seek asylum, seeking asylum at the same time, provides the corresponding service again. Understood? It is not too clear. Said that you annoy the person who anything could not stir up, here can hide. For several days. You obtained what spirit treasure, to want peaceful. Comprehending, here can provide the secret room. If you have what treasure not. To facilitate the belt/bring on the body, here can also deposit. What if you are only pure is to play an effective tone with the little miss. Broken body anything, we can also provide the room, guaranteed you are attentive time, some people will not disturb. The females are saying, is blinking to Jiangyi Chongling. A Jiangyi expression awkwardness, Chongling elegant face seasonal delicacies. Red. Here, but can also provide the sentiment medicine, but another charge. Enjoying oneself to the full that must play for the first time, played. Comfort, played. The females must introduce, Jiangyi hurries to break, we just came from. Outside, the body is very dirty, but wants to look for under the place rest. Like this, presses us to need the standard of secret room cultivation, makes a place to us. Good. You are what spirit mark, I arrange the spirit strength abundant room to. You. Hot attribute. Gives me the thing, looks at your things, provides the corresponding rank, the room. Jiangyi is just about to check the bronze tower, nearby Chongling hands over several elixir immediately, I must the most secret room, the safest room. The female shook elixir in jade bottle, at present one bright, is smiling. Please. Guaranteed that you satisfy. Slow. On the flying white ape of distant place hears one to call out suddenly, the acoustic shock is void. Chongling one startled, the subconsciousness embraces tight, Jiangyi. Beautiful woman joke, does not need to manage him, practices the throat. You too, roll to me. A white-robed man on flying white ape raises the cape, reveals a handsome, actually slightly fierce face. Jiangyi is bewildered with Chongling, are you speaking to us? Does here have others? Hurries to roll. What do you mean? You were the head irrigated, could not understand the words, was the ear. Stopper dog wool, couldn't hear clearly the words? You send what, insane? Had not seen here, no one passes in and out, did your eye have the issue? Go. Away. The white-robed man is arrogant, drinks to scold loudly. Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, I special grow the face that. Bullied, takes a bath to bump into the person to point at the nose to shout. Rolls? Or, we do not wash. Chongling felt that group of people are not probably affable, moreover in front of the hot spring fairyland is truly lonely, she does not want to give. Jiangyi to annoy again troublesome. I must wash today. Jiangyi said to the front female, arranged room. Do you court death? The male whole body blooms the violent purple ray, shines dark void, is away. From several hundred meters, to brandish the fist toward Jiangyi. The purple light is enormous and powerful, kills the prestige to fill the air. In dark void also resounded unexpectedly, strangely twittering Buddha language. The purple heavy blows cut the darkness, the meteorite take Jiangyi. When I quite did bully. Jiangyi blocks in front of Chongling, both hands launch, protect Chongling. The forehead spirit mark ray put greatly, till the whole body roaring flame. Turbulently, the ebullition surges, changes to three fine golden lotus. Revolves the golden flame that howls, the front surface hits, to that heavy. Blows. Bang. The golden lotus collides with the light fist one after another, bang blasts. Out. The ray blooms, the sound tide rumble, the airwave sea tide scatters in all directions violently galloping. Well? The beautiful female raises the attractive brow, surprised looks at Jiangyi. Are you doing? Flying white ape above man looks suddenly one cold, do you dare to block my fist unexpectedly? It is not blocking you, waits for death. You special head oxygen deficit? The Jiangyi patient grinding, did not have. First is the revelation mystical place, is the dark kingdom, I special look. That under punches? Who bumps into whom to provoke? Thing of acting recklessly. You annoyed the wrong person. The men's sound moves void, the eyes flood the purple ray, the whole body. Clothing flap, the imposing manner rises suddenly. The powerful purple ray blooms instantaneously, illuminates dark thoroughly. Void, probably a round of radiant and honored scorching sun, attracted the attention of innumerable vision. Bestows you dead. The men soar to stick out suddenly, the both arms make an effort to gather backward, then rumble suddenly. The purple light is enormous and powerful, kills the prestige to fill the air. Mysterious twittering resounds again, reverberation, deep space, solemn and respectful grave. The purple ray deep place presents a huge Buddha shadow indistinctly, holds their palms together, opens wide rapidly. Bang. The void rebellion, the glare like the thunder, the bang that the Buddha palm. Rainstorm blotted out the sky approached Jiangyi. The Jiangyi complexion changes, this is what spirit mark, is what martial law. Young master permits, you excessive. The beautiful female reminded the man, the meaning of actually not having acted. Jiangyi shoves open Chongling, the whole body roaring flame surges. Condenses the hot wing, the oblique incident's expansive sky, welcomed. Everywhere Buddha palm, to rush over. The vermilion bird cried the howling sea of chi, spirit strength enormous, and powerful whole body. The Jiangyi Mahayana saint Mark regains consciousness comprehensively, the golden roaring flame boils such as the volcanic eruption, sweeps across more than 200 meters. Looks from afar, probably see tide head-on collisions of two galloping. The Buddha palm obstructs the day, gold/metal, Yanhua the crystal. Mutually purple light, gold/metal flame embezzles in an instant, gold/metal. Yanhua, the crystal takes shape suddenly, the violent is striking the Buddha palm of howling all. Bang. Sways void, the rebellion is exceedingly high. The energy ray wreaks havoc galloping, vast momentum. The Jiangyi speed does not reduce, fighting intent is soaring, outrageously. The energy raging tide that hits the terrifying, appeared before the man. The male complexion changes, hasn't died? Unexpectedly hot wing. Wait. Holy Spirit mark? Jiangyi kills outrageously, in the sea of chi the tide surges, the billowing spirit strength gathers the whole body continuously, releases fierce gold/metal flame outward. Roar. Suddenly, violently bear takes shape, entire embezzles Jiangyi. Looks to look like a fierce aggressive violent bear giant beast to tread the fire from afar to dash about wildly, wild approaching man, and in an instant was raising bear claw fiercely. Bear called chillily, killing the prestige, was violent. Gold/metal Yanbao the bear disappears instantaneously, the roaring flame continuous gathering the sharp claws, thunder doing Abhasika was ordinary. Pounds to the youngster. Youngster forehead Buddha mark twinkle, instantaneously to whole body spread. Trace, big piece, character inspires, ray interlocking, in the surrounding shape achieving Buddhahood clothes. He is self-confident, the defense of Buddha clothes shows disdain for the outstanding heroes. However, the violent Xiongwei strength is peerless, if the potential the landslide destroyed the defense of Buddha clothes, explodes energy that the abolition. The roaring flame and release destroy. The youngster are unexpected, was raised to fly ruthlessly. Jiangyi inspires wing, suddenly violently to strike, grasping ruthlessly. Approached the soul of youngster. The youngster retreat distressedly, responded quickly, stood firm the body in. Void directly forcefully, the eye ground cold light for the first time. Presently, lifts a palm, sealed to Jiangyi, a character of distortion. Appeared ruthlessly, malignant influences, verb boundless. The Jiangyi pupil light concentrates, the pair of wings turns over, thrilling. Avoided the counterattack. Roar. Flying white ape steady carries the youngster, initiates fierce roaring toward Jiangyi. The sound tide such as the thunder wreaks havoc, embezzles Jiangyi. Instantaneously. The Jiangyi whole body roaring flame is defeated and dispersed, was nearly Torn into shreds, seeths face up dozens meters, the hot wing is defeated and dispersed, must fall shortly the following darkness, but Jiangyi prompt explodes the roaring flame in the both feet, urging his body to return on the hot spring fairyland front chains. Are you all right? Chongling quickly runs over, angry as looking at the man. In upper air, is very concerned about face, the ignores monster beast acts unexpectedly. All right. The Jiangyi brow slightly wrinkle, is asking the beautiful female, who is he? The beautiful female deeply looked at Jiangyi, the corners of the mouth brought back wiped the curve that the monster flattered, you can fight with him unexpectedly, really makes me pleasantly surprised. Who is he? Jiangyi looks dignified. The protection clothes that this person haunches casually can resist his violent bare fist wholeheartedly unexpectedly. Beautiful female joke, permits Tathagata, exactly said that he's a permits. Tathagata. Chongling asked, strangely, what do you mean? Didn't you really understand? You look that we do look like the appearance that understands? He, permits Tathagata, from Supreme Jin Qing, he also has an elder brother called Permits Rolai. They are the twins, has completely same Buddha to print. Spirit mark. However, one is Saint Buddha, solemn and respectful grave, one is to fight Buddha, cruel militant. The beautiful female said, whispered quietly, divulged while convenient a secret to you, the two brothers can borrow the strength, mutually. What? Meaning, you have your self-interest in realize specifically. Chapter 350, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. In report your name and status, permits Rolai rides flying white ape to come. He is also very accidental/surprised, this fellow of beggar appearance, can strike the racket to break to pieces his protection unexpectedly to fight the clothes. Beautiful women sweet and delicate voice too, act to stop finally, young. Master permits, our village lord still negotiated above. Before decides the result completely, do not approach your good. Young master. Other white robes are shaking the head to permits Rolai. This event is very sensitive, is not easy to impulse. Permits Tathagata stopped in the halfway, interrogated Jiangyi loudly, in report your given name. You are nothing. Jiangyi retaliating unrestrained/no trace of politeness. Do you court death? Permits Tathagata great anger, sound, if the mighty bell. The shake is void. You special kill me. Jiangyi roared loudly, the imposing manner was released externally, stems from the vicious tendencies of vermilion bird to fill the darkness. The people on distant place chains look at each other in blank dismay, this is the madman who where comes, actually clamored with the supreme Jin Chang's young master directly. Permits Rolai lifts the hand to point at Jiangyi, greatly comfortable palace. A war decides the life and death. I will have the challenge tomorrow, you want to fight, in the future will arrange. Jiangyi pulls up Chongling to walk toward inside. In report given name. One self-check, my first war, Han Ao. Jiangyi retaliated loudly, entered the mountain valley. Han Ao, permits Rolai brow slightly wrinkle. Other white robe simultaneous/uniform change countenance. No return Holy Land, Han Ao? What status is this young beggar? The people on distant place chains peaceful little while, lives it up rapidly. What he just said is, was I misunderstands? This is the idiot who were braves. Worked as itself the Iron Man? Even the Iron Man, Han Ao can eat uncooked him. Declares war Han Ao, provokes permits Tathagata, the expert. Can fight with permits Rolai, is not a weak one. In the hot spring fairyland cloud, Xingxia is luxuriant, the flowers and plants are fragrant, the good forest is luxuriant, probably entered a mountain forest in good taste. Different Wenquan subdistrict is completely standalone, is covering the dense fog is the seal barrier, outside cannot see inside, cannot hear the sound, cannot feel the fluctuation of energy. First is on Senku, here provides the service that the entertainment convalesces and closes up and so on, driving privacy. The second environment is different from here completely, for hiding, there is a special powerhouse to guard. Only if the hot spring fairyland were destroyed, otherwise no one can drag from second you. Third is the treasure depositing area, can only we enter. What no matter puts is anything, will guarantee taking that momentarily is left intact. The beautiful female accompanies them to come, the lotus steps leisurely, the graceful, mature charm makes one palpitate with excitement. Girls, come the guest. In the jungle goes out of some beautiful girls of acme of beauty, and deportment one after another, is thinly clad, the flesh is fresh-faced. Surprised, looks at the person. Their hot spring fairylands were stopped up for 3 days, finally had the guest to come. Is Supreme Jinqing here, master? Jiangyi looks at lonely on Senku, it is estimated that permits to Thagata should be stops up here for some time. Dark Kingdom, 3 masters. No return Holy Land, Supreme Jinqing, Chaos. Purple Mansion. The beautiful female looked that Jiangyi really does not understand the appearance of Dark Kingdom, probably, read smoothly says several. Supreme Jinqing, Chaos Purple Mansion, are the outside prosperous strong clans, did not know many several times compared with No Return Holy Land. But No Return Holy Land is a local bully, is controlling the dark abyss, is one of the dark green profound numerous Holy Land, the influence in this dark kingdom is not worse than them. Generally speaking, no matter annoys Supreme Jinqing, is the Chaos Purple Mansion, or his other enemies, people are willing to seek the help to No Return Holy Land. However was a pity very much, you just came to hand over the seat of honor. With Han Ao unexpectedly. Besides 3 lords, other influences? Jiangyi thinks of here, since is connecting around the world, could have once. The familiar influence. The influence of Dark Kingdom were too many, can the standing in line given name has more than 50, like our hot spring fairyland, is one of them. The Dark Kingdom is connecting outside many secret places, every day some people come, is somewhat high profile, is somewhat low key, some people show the background, some people hide the identity. Here crouching tiger, hidden dragon. The beautiful female looked at Jiangyi Chongling, quietly, guessed. Secretly, they should not have any special background. Young master, the miss, needs anything to serve. Attractive girls Ying Yen Yen in circles. Leads them to the 9th area. The beautiful female told with a smile, said to Jiangyi quietly, enjoys. Well. The 9th area in the deep place, shoves open the door extremely, the front surface is the rich dense fog, pleasant dimness, only then the underfoot. Rugged crushed stone alley is clearly discernible. They walked 350 meters toward, arrives by the hot spring. You get down. Chongling looks at the mild spring water, finally had felt with ease. So long as some people soak the hot spring will leap the dense fog to form the standalone seal, will cover inside completely. Front has 2 rooms, is independent, suits the cultivation. After the girls introduced simply, is showing the ambiguous smile to them. Vanished in the following dense fog. You clean, I go in the cultivation. Jiangyi enters the room, since inside closes, after knitting the brows. Slightly, sits cross-legged the cultivation. Before was, the plan handles the pill state event, returning to Heavenly Master. Sect to cultivate again with concentration, has not thought of the dark kingdom, but also was provoked, continually. He was aroused, the effort. Here also truly is the good trial location, can contact the world various regions powerhouse, can see various extraordinary spirit mark. He decided, must treat the upside time in no return Holy Land well. Now wanted to comprehend myriad beast heavenly emperor fist without enough time, moreover wanted to threaten Han Ao, and permits to Thagada, that rank, 1 to 2. Beast fists did not have an effect. To condense the new beast shape, is impossible. However, 3 sets of inheritance, that after he has to fuse solar fine fire. Obtains solar shining world and sun fight the close, and solar saint fist. After all inherits, the cultivation of solar fine hot carrying / sustaining. Remembers, is on the other hand easier to comprehend, is easier to control. Can play the might. For 1 day and 1 night, was enough. Jiangyi? Chong Ling in dense fog static stood the little while, shouted the sound. Intentionally, determined after Jiangyi, there does not have the situation. Lets loose vigilantly, removes the clothes, soaked in warm Conry. Depends on the wall, supinely, was hearing refreshing flower fragrance, body. Gradually relaxes. Chong Ling closes one's eyes, comfortable emanation recited lightly. Several days of drifting about destitute and life and death escape, without doubt is she since birth until now the craziest experience. She looks like only the immature peacock, suddenly threw into the savage pack of wolves, that type intense, terrified and despairs, deeply is stimulating the soul, making her feel that quickly was not. However, this experience is not the pain, instead is novel and exciting. The Chong Ling ready corners of the mouth, bring back slightly wipe the curve. Has the shyness, has the delight, has the ignorant expectation. She purely, was once arrogant, was once indifferent, has not thought will experience such crazy and splendid escape, has not thought will really have the young girl feelings. This subtle feeling is very unexpectedly happy. Chong Ling is enjoying the warmth of spring water, was recalling silently by the picture of Jiangyi uncouthly hug, the tender and delicate cheeks floated off gradually moving blushing.